Hello, friends. Good morning. Today's the day. The Warcraft Direct. The surely not disappointing announcements for the future year in Classic and Retail. HC hype. I'm ready. Ready to sit here and jump around in circles and yap, and then watch them yap, and then yap about them yapping, and then listen to Soda yap. Hope you guys are prepared for a yapping day. In other news, our priest is very, very strong now. 637 item level. I'm 639 in every slot. Except for crafted belt, crafted ring, and then trinkets. I'm already spending crests working on my trinkets. I have 632 and 629. So, is the day. Oh yeah, let's I did a key yesterday. Energy redistribution beacon. It did 0.4% of my healing. Yeah, I don't think this is good. Asakuya, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Do I play Mistweaver? Not really. I have one, but I think I've done exactly one key on it this expansion.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What other embellishments can I craft? When someone said the ring embellishments were bad, I didn't think they were that bad. When damage at low health, unleash Starlight to shield yourself. Let me... Captured Starlight embellishment. Let me see how this works. Okay. It says... Why does Wowhead not have a better explanation? Crafting embellishments. Wowhead like doesn't even explain it. When is the direct start? I think in 45 minutes. The stream's up in a half hour, and then... When damage below 30% health, gain a shield which absorbs 170k damage. This... Okay, so that's terrible. That is terrible. Elemental focusing lens. Your spells and abilities have a chance to deal bonus magic damage. The chosen school is based on socketed gems. Am I gonna do the ring trick? I already have 2 maxed out rings. I mean, the only one I would do would be this. Elemental focusing lens. And that one's got to be so bad. Or it could be sick. Let's see, does QE Live tell you? I know I'm doing this all on my other monitor, but So, okay, Disc Priest, embellishments, DPS. Man, dude, the ring, any ring embellishment you can get is actually so bad. Where's the druid? Druid's hiding. Yeah, there's actually no embellishment that does anything. What is this one called? Elemental Focusing Lens? It's not even listed as a DPS option. Maybe it's secretly good, right? Look at this. Am I blind? Am I blind? I'm looking at this right here. Where is this one? Elemental Focusing Lens. It's not listed here. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. What if it just does nothing?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything,
Like, surely this should do some damage, right? I need ring recraft.
My directive is to serve you.
Nice, I'm still tracking the recipe.
My
Perfect.
thanks for your patronage.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
I use double lens. It's trash. Perfect. Marbled stone. I think I've recrafted this ring like 8 times or something.
If you find anything
I'm gonna run out of whatever it's called. Alright, I'm just gonna send this ring to this guy even though he didn't answer me because trade chat is dead. Yo, Marinick, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Alright, elemental focusing lens.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
You can recraft for me? Okay, if this guy doesn't do it, I'll send it to you if you're on. Yo, I'm a little tired. I don't know if I kind of expected to sleep a little better last night, but it is what it is. Binding worth? Yeah, but I don't have the crest to make it. So I'm trying all these stupid other ones. What is my favorite almond? I don't know. 7K for a recraft? I mean, that's what I said, but I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna need to send it to you, Dag, if this guy is AFK or
Greetings,
something.
Together we are High Mountain.
What guy do I send it to?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled. My directive is to serve you. I have an extended supply of
Recraft,
goods.
ring. Put this on here. Lightning. How much haste baseline do you think is a good point? As much as possible. Don't stop getting haste. Did I set quality? Look, if Dagda sends me back a ring that's not 5-star, he's banned.
My things.
Yo, Numrock, thank you for the 42 months. Did I clear the first 4 mythic bosses on Mythic Week? Yeah, like first week. Yeah, our guild did. I mean, we raided like 12 hours, I think, or something, so. Can I ask something? Nope, that's not allowed here. 42 concent. Do you need concentration? I don't think you do, right? Or did I give you bad maths or something? Do you with rings? I didn't even know that. And with staves, you can make it max, I think. Just ban him, alright, get him out. Most fun melee and range DPS. I don't play any melee DPS, and the only range DPS I play is Arcane Mage. Wondered how I get 637. Well, I mean, I have Abyss, like a 639 item in every slot now. My only ones are my trinkets. I haven't gotten lucky with trinkets. Is this guy a bot? Wait, it really is a bot. What the hell? Alright, let's hit the target dummy here. I don't like binding. I don't have the press to make one. I will make it eventually. Am I doing Onlyfangs? What does doing Onlyfangs mean? There's like some sort of meeting or something after the direct. Alright, well. I now have my new embellishment that does 2% of my damage. Am I tight with NMP? I don't know NMP. For a minimum amount of mastery. Nope. Doesn't matter. No other stats matter. Just pile haste. Holly Shocks, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. What embellishment does 2% of my damage? One that you should not make. Am I tight with NMPZ? Sometimes. Sometimes I pop off with NMPZ. See if there's anything going on. Board. No discussion. People are piling in, though. What do people expect eye level for an M+8? It's not a matter of expecting. It's a matter of just you list the key and then you see what people sign up. I mean... Okay, well, I don't have an authenticator, so I can't do it. But just make a group called +18 or +8 or whatever, and then see what people sign up. Like, it's not a matter of, like, you're not good enough. I mean, you're, like, 618 is fine for, like, 12s, honestly, but... Yeah, like, in +8s, it's a lot of people, farming crests and stuff. Oh shit, it's Supreme, what up? Yo, thank you for the raid. We're waiting on the Warcraft Direct. Walking around town. Yeah, if you play DPS, you will have a lot harder time finding groups. As a DPS, you basically need to either make a tank or healer friend or make your own groups. That is what I've learned from my pugging so far, is that I can take whatever DPS I want. It's not me being picky, it's not me gatekeeping, it's not me being a meta slave. It's literally just I start the group and then I wait, and then there's 20 people that sign up and I get to take whoever I want. Because there are so many of you trying to do the same thing, which is play a random DPS and not push up your own key. So unfortunately... Or be juiced to the gills. Well, yeah, so, I mean, as a DPS, you just have to... I mean, as anything, right? If you're trying to pug, you have to find a way to, stand out, right? Like, if you're a DPS and you're in a Mythic Raiding guild, and you have mega good gear and you own and you have good logs, like, that's a way to stand out, right? And move up. If you're a DPS that, like, plays, you know, is really good at whatever the, like, most popular OP spec is, like Enhanced Shaman... Had my 10 up for 30 minutes with only 3 signups. Yeah. That happened plenty with Jangbi. Unfortunately, there just isn't enough tanks and maybe healers to go around. I would say tanks are harder to find than healers, but sometimes you can't find a healer either. Another thing is, like, everybody realizes that groups won't form without a tank or a healer, so very often what people do is they don't apply to groups unless there's a tank or healer in there. So, like, if you're a solo DPS, you get way less applications than if you can grab somebody else that's with you. Spymaster is good in M+, or is it a raid-only thing? It's mostly a raid-only thing. It's not terrible in M+, but, like... it's not that good. It's, like, fine. Like, you would rather use one of the stat sticks, but if you don't have one of those, like, Spymasters is fine. Wouldn't sign up for 15 IO10. Well, also, like, keep in mind, you just lower your standards or expectations as you go, right? So, like, for example, when I'm pugging on my druid, like, I'll open up the group finder, and then I'll see, like, you know, I'll, like, apply to the very best groups, right? Like, only groups with tanks that are keys that are scored for me, and then, you know, chances are that doesn't always go well, and then, like, okay, maybe I'll apply to groups that are scored for me that don't have tanks, and then kind of, like, keep lowering your expectations and apply to worse and worse groups. The lack of tank healer issue disappears once you start doing 12s. I don't know if I would say that. I feel like there are no tanks at every level. I mean, it's certainly... the no tank problem certainly exists at my level. There's, like, not very many tanks. If a tank is online, a group forms. If a tank is trying to play. But I know that's not 12s. People are Mondo picky at 12s? Maybe. I think so. I think one of the problems with 12s is just that a lot of people are stuck there. Yeah, we're watching the WoW Direct thing. I think it's in a half hour, not 10. It's like my understanding, it's like an hour long, like, announcement thing of the next year of WoW stuff with their roadmap and all that. What tank would I like to see get buffed? I don't know. I sure like playing with Prop Pally. I don't really have complaints about Prop Pally. I did a couple keys with Squish yesterday, his bear. Bear seems not bad. I gonna have drops enabled? It should be, all of the streams in the WoW directory will have it. Welves is Raider IO Hell. I don't know. It's interesting that they did that because on one hand, like, it's definitely a really hard sort of, like, benchmark, but on the other hand, it's like it gets a lot of people in the same area. You know, like, it should in theory make queues better at 12s because there's a lot more people that get access to 12s. I don't know what you're talking about the titles. I just, you know, coming up with phrases and going live. People don't trust other people's IO to mean anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The way I see it is, like, it's their group and it's their key. They can be as picky as they want to be, you know? Like, no one's entitled to invite you to their key. And if you don't want to push up, like, I also think this, and like, sorry to throw shade at anybody, but let's say you think that you're good enough for 12s, you should very easily be able to push up your key to a 12. You know what I mean? Like, if your key is like stuck at a 10 and you're like, I can't do this, this is too hard, like, you're probably not good enough to do 12s. Like, if you can't push your key up to a 12 and make your own group, I mean, obviously there's some circumstances, you know, a key like, what's a key that's hard to pug? Maybe like 10 Wake or City or something. But then again, like, again, if your IO and your item level are good enough to do 12s, then you should be able to get like a better than average 10 group. Oh, Batol, yeah. City. I think the key might depend on what class you play. Like, or like what role you play. Like, I bet like City and Stone Vault probably aren't too hard if you're like a good geared healer to pug. But then, like, you know, if you're a tank, especially like a prop alley, Batol probably isn't too tough. But if you're not a tank, like getting a random tank and then trying to do a Batol might be hard. Why is haste verse better than crit haste? Because that's what the top priest does. So I copied him. And once I become better than him, then I can worry about figuring out stats better than him. How hard is it to heal on Disc Priest? I think Disc Priest is like one of the most chill healers. The more you understand the dungeons, the easier Disc Priest becomes. If you are if you don't know the bosses and you're still learning, Disc Priest can feel really hard, but once you know all the encounters, Disc Priest becomes not too bad. What is this clip? Oh shit, was this Archive Ezekiel? This was hype.
He's everything, yep. Live. Nice.
Good
man.
fucking job, team. Let's go. Kill this boss.
Right,
I was raid leading.
Now, by the way.
I'm PI Inventor.
No way you got Ventor. There's no way you can Ventor. Portal drop.
That was such a good PI. That was a morale PI. Oh, every time I switch to display capture like that, it was a morale PI. Yo, Doomface, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is being a good friend PI. Exactly. Ugh. Morale PI myself. That's like a negative morale. If you PI yourself as a priest, that's a negative morale. Yeah, also, I know that people don't like to hear about this, but 12s are not really meant to be like a main gameplay thing that people do. It's only meant for like really committed M+ like people, and you know, if you want to do 12s, you got to figure it out. Like, in my opinion, the way Blizzard sees it is, if you're saying, like, oh no, it's too hard to pug 12s in Group Finder, you're basically saying, like, oh no, it's too hard to pug Queen Ansarek in Group Finder. It's just like, yeah, they don't care. Like, that's not the point of that, what that is. What if PI gave you double haste or you had to share it? Bro, I would just always self-PI then. That would be sick. No, I would never be allowed to do that. I would just wake up one day and Timbermaw would be in my group. Oh yeah, speaking of PI, sorry, I meant to link this and sorry YouTuber, I promise I'm not ignoring you. The direct starts in 18 minutes, I think. Why not keep the natural progression? I think they have this weird obsession thing with like making sure that the removal of affixes makes the key harder. Like they don't want to make it so the affixes disappear and then that key level is easier than the key level before. I don't necessarily agree with that, but it better be Classic Plus. By the way, Dorky, I can't believe you leaked. I can't believe you leaked the map rotation for the next season. Crazy. How do you know? How do you know? DM me it. You DM me it. Every Halls of X dungeon in the same rotation. Bro, imagine if they brought back Halls of Infusion again. Can I inform us on what's happening? In 15 minutes, we will all be informed together. Would I play Gale and Changeling or change the Changeling for Spy Master? I would not use a Spy Master in M+. If you have another option. Will there be drama? I don't think there will be drama. It's WoW, they're always drama. True, people will complain about it no matter what, but... I need to start drama? I can Onlyfangs Discord. No one's really saying anything. Everybody's quiet. Also, Onlyfangs turned from like a bunch of non-WoW streamers playing WoW into literally every single classic indie in existence. And I don't know if that was their initial plan, but that's what it became. What if Fresh HC isn't announced? I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's like 99% that it's going to be Fresh HC, but... What does my stream think about the loot corruption that's happening in Get Help? Yeah. You see how Kiyu's not raiding with us anymore? It's weird. He got the very rare, was it the cloak or the neck or something? And then now he's, you know... They all want to try and drain viewers from the bigger streamers. Yeah. But I mean, like, okay, sorry if this is toxic, but like, why were they... I'm not going to say it. Yeah. Yes. All of the classic Andes and smaller streamers have a very big incentive to be in Onlyfangs and want to be correct. I didn't say it. I didn't say that. Who will have a more entertaining reaction to the announcement? If all you care about is retail, then probably JB. But if you care about the classic stuff too, then this is probably the place, because I don't think... I don't think JB cares about any of that. Why was I allowed? Look, I would go down with the ship, okay? If I had to go out with all the other sweats just to make Onlyfangs great again, I would. But instead, if you can't beat him, join him, and then I invited Ventor too. So now we're getting more sweats in. HD is streaming content, not playing content. Sort of. It 100% is streaming content, but I think you underestimate how fun it is to just like level up and even just like 1 through 40 or whatever, and just like playing and chilling with the world. And so look, okay, so I know there's a lot of retail Andes here who all they care about is they want to see what new island that is going to be in the next patch and what the map rotation is, right? But I'm going to try and sell you very, very quickly on hardcore to at least open your mind and give it a chance, okay? All of the people who are classic Andes who cry about, oh, retail sucks, retail's bad, right? They dream about being able to play in 2005 and 2006 again when the internet was still young and games weren't so figured out, and like you actually cared about the open world, and you had meaningful interactions with people, and leveling was slow, and you were actually in a role-playing game and it felt like you were an MMO. Classic WoW in 2024 or whatever is not that. Classic WoW is like dumb and sweaty and boring, right? However, when you introduce the idea of permadeath, and you actually have such severe punishment for your character dying, it's the closest that you'll ever be to being able to relive where you care so much about the open worlds, where you actually feel like your decisions matter and the items that you pick up have meaning, and like the dopamine hits of leveling up. Having permadeath gives you that. Unfortunately, at some point your character dies, and then you're very sad, and then you say, fuck this game, and then you just go back to retail. But while your character is alive and you're on that journey, it's the closest that you'll ever get to reliving what it's like to care about the open world and not have everything be super cringy and nerdy and figured out. You're basically describing what it looks like, what Ashes of Creations is going to be like. But here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter, because in Ashes of Creation, what are you going to do? Day one, you're going to go on Reddit. There's going to be a giant to-do list guide on everything that you have to do that's optimal to get all of your rewards on day one. And you're just going to be following a guide and then copying every single streamer and exactly what they do and Googling what the best professions are and everything, right? And that's how every game will always be. Now, granted, I'm not saying that can't be fun, but what I'm saying is it isn't vanilla WoW, right? Like, the 2005, like, era where, like, you just walk around and make decisions for yourself and, like, you know, do whatever you want. That isn't what AOC will be. And it doesn't matter how much any game tries to make it, it can't be like that ever again. Don't you do the same for hardcore? You can try, but you're gonna die. You have to make that decision for yourself. You can follow a guide, but if the guide says do something and you're looking at that mob face to face, And I'm not saying nobody uses guides, right? I'm not saying it's exactly like 2006, right? But what I'm saying is, it's the closest you'll get. It's the closest you'll get to valuing the open world, and when things happen to you or when you do other things, like, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can I find some good clips? World of Warcraft Classic Era. Oh no, I made a folder, didn't I? Cut content, hardcore. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys some clips from hardcore. And I'm pretty sure all of these were off stream. Alright. This is the clip, me doing a dungeon. At least some of these people in the dungeon were stream viewers, including the healer. This was me tanking a dungeon, okay? My very, very basic, completely terrible dog shit UI, right? Hold on, we might need to skip ahead. Alright, we're safely clearing out the packs. We clear the mini boss. Alright, here we go. So I walk into the corner, and my team pulls everything in the cathedral. And we're basically fucking dead. I try and type run in the party chat, but I can't, and I just type /p_, and then, I start yelling. Oh, I can't see the chat, hold on. So I start yelling at my team. If any of us die in this moment, your character is deleted. We make an escape over the waterfall, and I'm trying to get aggro with these guys. Alright, we demo shout. The team's running. I have a giant weak order to press battle shout on my screen. Guys, prepare yourself for this. This is gonna get sad. Prepare yourself for this. This is about to get sad. I'm being dazed. This is the exit up here. The exit is right ahead. We're almost to the exit. I have 2 stacks of a debuff and I'm dying. We're walking to the exit. My whole team is getting out and it's just me. And then I get hodged at the door. 5-second stun. Every single mob is on me. Is this 07? But I do wall in time, right? But I do wall in time. Here's our healer, right? What do you think the healer does? Do you think our healer turns around to save me? Or do you think he just says, fuck it, look at the portal's right here? What do you think the healer does? He stops to save me and heals me. Every single mob aggroes to the healer. And he dies. That is hardcore. You think you're a healer in retail because you heal plus 16 Dawnbreaker? That's what being a healer truly is like. Would I do the same? Hell no. Alright, next clip. The clip is called Ultra Toxic Warrior Speed Leveling. And I'm level 11. and we're waiting in a Yeti cave for an elite mob to spawn. It spawns, but I was watching Breaking Bad on my other monitor, and this other warrior got it. Now, what would you do? Would you just help him? And then, even though he gets the tag? Or would you just stand here like an asshole and throw one dagger to make sure that you have the tag? We'll fast forward a little bit here. He's frozen. He's knocked down. He's running. All I need to do is hit it one time. He's bandaging. All right, I got the quest item. Okay, I'm gonna skin it too. I need to level up my leather. What? I effed him. Oh my. I just skinned the Yeti and effed him and walked. All right. Let's see. Horde cave. One more clip. This was another clip. It's late at night. Might be a while here. Alright, it's late at night. I'm just hanging out, leveling a priest. Watching a show on my other monitor. You know, just chilling. Like, you can see I'm not even really looking at my screen, right? Just chilling. And then I see this, right? There's a cave over here. And I see this guy running from the cave. I click on him. It's a hunter with no mana and half health, and he has a mob chasing him. His pet is dead. He's getting killed. What do we do? I walk over to him. I go to heal him. But heal is a 2.5 second cast because it's classic. And he runs behind a post and line of sights me. And he dies. At least I tried to save that guy. Okay, and maybe I blamed him in PMs, but no worries, man. He's just dead. His character is just dead. And he just says no worries. His character's dead. Oh, man. Alright, let's tune into the direct here. Yes.
Game. And it wasn't.
I was a very introverted person, I was lonely, and then I accidentally stumbled upon World of Warcraft.
Everyone's just typing exclamation point drop! Why are chatters so
And we always come together to enjoy the moments that we create in the game. Whether they're fun, competitive, or silly.
You sent me a whispering name going, my water just broke. And I said, oh my goodness, I guess we better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
And we did.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Hearthstone changed my life. I cannot picture my life without WoW.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, Grubby?
Thank you, Warcraft, for giving everything that you gave us so far. Here's to like 100 years more.
When I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really mean it.
Is the special announcement a Growl face reveal? Yep, this is me right now.
Hi everyone.
Okay, that's not me.
Welcome to the Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct. I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer for World of Warcraft. Alongside Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and the Warcraft real-time strategy games, we are all honored to be here to celebrate some big milestones with you and talk about the future. Many of us began our Warcraft adventures as players before we became developers at Blizzard. No matter which game we work on, we all share a deep love for the Warcraft universe. Today, each of the Warcraft development teams will be sharing what's coming up. Some of it next year, some just a few weeks from now, and some will even be available today.
What?
So whether you've been
Pause,
traversing the
champ.
plains of Azeroth with a view from above, or chilling in the Hearthstone Tavern, sorting out your minis for your Rumble machine, or pursuing
hype.
Xalatath in Khazalgar,
Wow,
thank you so
dude.
much for taking the time to join us.
Wait a second, hold on. Why did this pause?
Now, what better place to begin than with the games that started it all? Here's Brad Chan from the Warcraft RTS team.
It's kind of funny how life ends up. I actually never thought about ever being a developer. When I was younger, I just wanted to play video games.
Warcraft
Back in
4?
2007, I was at a regional qualifier.
Oh shit,
playing a game
WCG?
called Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team. Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was gonna go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that. Easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so many players around the world. Throughout my career, I've stuck to a few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When
Hold on,
something
I'm
is
looking
wrong,
at the server
you
list.
make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So without further ado, I'm here to announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Warcraft 3 Reforged, dog.
Available now, this patch overhauls the environments and lighting and revamps the user interface. In addition, we are up-resing all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. You can now customize the type of assets you want to play with and even mix and match if you like. We have also included a bunch of quality of life changes, such as in-game hotkey customization, a revamped ladder, and much
Revamped
more.
ladder.
We hope you enjoy this
Reforged 2.
update, which will be available to everyone who owns Reforged. Now, I'm not just here to talk about Warcraft 3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story from the very beginning.
Hold on, I'm gonna do the fast
These
forward
remasters
hack.
have brand new hand-drawn visuals.
Just so
that capture the
we know
original
we're
art
ahead
style
of
from each
everybody.
game, and you'll be able to swap between the original graphics and the remastered versions in real time. For Warcraft 1, we added modding controls such as right-click move, bandbox select, and a faster game speed.
Oh,
Both
shit.
games have also received various UI and UX improvements such as tooltips and health bars, mission select screen, and an increased unit selection. Warcraft 2 will still have multiplayer functionality, and all legacy custom maps will still be fully compatible and playable. We are also bringing back the Warcraft Battle Chest, which will include Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. So here's the 30 years of Warcraft, and I can't think of a better
Okay, there we
way
go, we're
of
caught up.
celebrating than reliving the story from the very beginning. Oh, did I mention this is all available right now?
Oh shit.
Darkness has come again. What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, father. In truth, it was I who was betrayed.
That's a pretty cool announcement.
You must
Give people a
lead
reason
your
to try it.
people to
Warcraft
their
Reforged.
destiny.
Wait, that actually looks good. Wait, that's kind of sick.
Aye, Captain. Work completed. By your command.
I've actually never played Warcraft 1 and 2. I started with StarCraft.
We are one.
Job's done. Job's done. Work.
It's pretty amazing to think that Hearthstone turns 10 this year. It's been such an incredible decade. Together, we've made the tavern a place for sharing joy, excitement, and some very tall tales indeed. We've made friends with Murlocs, battled old gods, and now we're traveling through space. But for me, the most incredible thing of all is that I get to work on my favorite game with such an amazing team. Ever since Hearthstone came out, we've been with you on that road to legend. I remember on my first climb to legend, I had played something like 500 games in 1 month. And as the clock ticked to midnight, I was 2 wins away and didn't make it. But I played another 500 games the following month and made it. Shout out to Darkshire Councilman. But those 1,000 games pale in comparison to the more than 160 billion games that we've all played over the last decade. And that's not counting Battlegrounds. Can you believe that it's been 5 years since the mode launched at BlizzCon? That's 5 years of building Death Rattle Beast comps, magnetizing mechs, completing quests, and collecting trinkets. It's been awesome to watch Battlegrounds grow from what was pitched as the biggest tavern brawl ever into what it is today. We are so thankful to our community for being with us over this incredible decade, and we're looking forward to the next 10 years in the tavern together. The future is packed with even more places to explore and adventures to share. More expansions, more mini sets, and more surprises. Now, let's take a look at what's just around the corner.
One of the amazing things of working at Blizzard is getting to watch other teams pushing the boundaries on their own games. I think we're all genuinely fans of what our coworkers are up to, and it's really special when we find moments to collaborate. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your adventures among the stars in the Great Dark Beyond. We loved working on this expansion and wanted to take our next mini set further into the cosmos than ever before. Prepare to travel beyond Azeroth, beyond Warcraft, and into Heroes of StarCraft. I'm super excited for this mini set. It's the first time we've ever explored another universe this deeply in Hearthstone. A ton of people on the team have so much love for StarCraft. So being able to bring it into the Hearthstone Tavern has been incredible. Some might say, it's about time. Obviously, we knew we had to go big. The Zerg, Terran, and Protoss factions are represented on cards via a faction banner. Not only do the cards in each faction work well with one another, they're also usable across multiple classes. Each of the factions also has a hero card featuring one of the most iconic faces from StarCraft. The Zerg are led by the Queen of Blades herself, Sarah Kerrigan. She gives Death Knights, Hunters, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters access to an aggro playstyle with near endless swarms of
Nice,
Zerg
I love
cards.
aggro decks
After
in
all,
Hearthstone.
what would a StarCraft mini set even be without its own version of a Zerg rush? For the Protoss, we have the legendary Artanis, seeking to unify his people. He grants his powers to druids, mages, priests, and rogues. He focuses on powerful, high mana cost units, and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper. And finally, who else could we have to lead the Terran besides the iconic Jim Raynor? Thanks to him, warriors, paladins, and shamans will get a hold of the new starship keyword from the main set. But these aren't your average starships. They're battle cruisers. When we first started working on this mini set, we went to the team and asked, what does this need to have in order to truly feel like StarCraft? We've made sure to represent as many units from StarCraft as possible. There's even one character from Warcraft that snuck their way into the set. Grunty, the Terran armored Murloc. On top of everything else, Heroes of StarCraft has more cards than any mini set we've done before. There's so much to explore here. So many strategies, so many interactions, and so much StarCraft nostalgia. And we might have some special music as well, just for the occasion. Heroes of StarCraft is coming in January 2025. But there's even more coming up for Hearthstone. We're making some big changes to Arena.
As Leo mentioned, Arena is getting a major glow up. But first, let's talk about what makes Arena special. Arena is Hearthstone's premium draft mode, where you build your own deck from scratch at the start of every run. It's all about you flexing your deck building skills and card knowledge to defeat your opponents. And believe it or not, Arena has stayed mostly the same for 10 years. So we thought it was finally time for a little bit of an update. From now on, there will be 2 kinds of Arena to choose from. Normal Arena has a shorter format that lets you complete your runs more quickly, but still gives you that awesome competitive Arena experience. And after you've established yourself in the normal Arena, you'll be able to descend into the dark, dank cellar of the tavern, where challengers are engaging in high-stakes card play in our underground Arena. Underground has
Underground Arena, that's the name?
Longer runs, and a new feature we call Redraft on Loss. This means that when you lose, you'll have the option to redraft cards and edit your deck, refining it to up your chances of winning as you take on more hardened challengers. We heard you also want a way to show off that you're an Arena champion. We got you. Arena ratings will be available for both the normal and underground modes. Ranking for the 2 are separate, with the usual skill-based matchmaking in normal Arena. But in Underground Arena, you'll be throwing caution to the wind and facing off against opponents of all skill levels. Whether you're an Arena veteran or maybe you just haven't clicked that Arena button in a while, we hope these changes offer you another exciting way you can enjoy your time in the tavern with us. And I'm happy to tell you all of this will be coming in the first half of next year. Now, here's Tyler to share even more of what's in store for Hearthstone.
Hey everyone. As you can see, we've got a lot of really exciting things planned for the next few updates. But what kind of game director would I be if I didn't spill even more beans about what's coming next?
Beans.
It's going to be the year of the Raptor, and you'll be going on some awesome adventures in some of your favorite Azeroth locations. Next year, we kick things off with one of our most requested settings as we journey into the Emerald Dream. Here, you'll find yourself in the middle of a legendary face-off between the Druids of the Emerald Dream and the forces of the Old Gods. They'll be fighting a high-stakes battle over the fate of the World Tree in our first expansion of the year. And things are going to heat up even more when the Druids of the Flame light up the mini-set. Our second expansion is also Hearthstone's first ever sequel, as we go back to Ungoro Crater. Join Elise on the hunt for a mythical lost Tortolan city. Spoiler alert, keep an eye on that volcano. After uncovering the secrets of the lost city, take part in a grand celebration in the 33.4 mini-set. The party-loving Tortolans are hosting a festival in honor of the mighty dinosaurs of the crater, and we'd hate for you to miss out on all that fun. Closing out the year is our third expansion, where you'll travel with Chromie through alternate realities.
Wait, they
to
did steal
recruit legendary
Dragonflight. What the?
Warcraft heroes like you've never
These are the
seen them
Dragonflight
before.
patches.
This all leads to an epic showdown against Murozond at the end of time, and you won't believe what happens next. You've seen just how much we've got in store for you over the next year. Heroes of StarCraft, revamped Arena, and 3 awesome expansions. We're incredibly excited, and we hope you're incredibly excited. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible journey. 10 years in, and our adventures in the tavern together are only just beginning.
Boggers. Edge.
Blizzard has this awesome tradition of sharing the journey that each team took to bring their games to life. I think this museum is a beautiful way to relive the memories of development
And that's
share
kinda cool,
that
though.
passion with the rest of Blizzard. What's up, everyone? It's been about a year since I stood on the main stage of BlizzCon and we launched Warcraft Rumble together with all of you. And what a year it's been. All of us on the team have had so much fun watching you dig into our game and explore the hero collection, the army building, the nail-biting finishes. You've beaten over 900 million bosses. And on the matter of Alliance versus Horde, you picked Team Jaina almost 10% more. But maybe, most importantly, you've summoned over 1 billion angry chickens. That's 2 billion chicken wings.
Cut.
In just a second, we're...
Jeremy, we're trying to shoot Rumble here.
Oh, Rumble? Oh, I know a little bit about that. Scoot the camera out? Cool. Awesome. When we started working on Warcraft Rumble, we wanted to make something that harkened back to our strategy roots. Like the first time I booted up Warcraft 2 on my dad's Power Mac 7100 66 AV. I'm stoked to play those new remasters. But we also wanted to do something in our universe that we'd never done before. So we started imagining that maybe somewhere in the Hearthstone Tavern, there was a mysterious arcade machine that printed miniature versions of the heroes and villains of Azeroth and zapped them to life for you to collect and command. In those kind of early days when we were establishing the art style of Warcraft Rumble, we wanted a sense of tactility. We wanted to be able to pick up and touch the art that we were creating inside of the computer. So some of us went and printed minis and painted them up like this. And that's kind of really where all this came from. All of these minis were painted by our team. And, well, if I'm a little bit biased, but this little guy's my favorite.
What does that say underneath?
Oh, under here? Yeah. Oh, it says Jeremy. But we've done more than paint minis since our game launched. We've added new dungeons and at least one new mini every single season. We've got the Dark Moon Fair, new
I don't know anything
zones,
about this
and
game.
a whole new family for you to experience in the game. We added our first raid, Molten Core, and laid siege to Stormwind. In our latest season, we even bust down the doors of Ironforge. And we ain't stopping there, are we, Vic?
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about what's coming up. Starting right now, if you hop into Rumble, we're running our first anniversary event with some truly excellent loot.
We're celebrating 1 year of Warcraft Rumble, so if you jump in after the stream, you'll be able to snag some super cool rewards, like the very valuable looking gold kobold, which we affectionately call the Kogald. Okay, have you scanned this thing yet? Great.
We've also been working on something really exciting for later in the season. There are some characters in Warcraft that don't fit so cleanly into just one of our families. So we're adding split leaders. These leaders belong to 2 families at the same time, which really expands the possibilities of how you build out your armies. And we're not just adding 1 split leader, we're starting with 3. Up first, fighting for the Alliance and Cenarian families, is Malfurion Stormrage. And representing the Horde and Blackrock families, we got Chieftain and former War Chief Orgrim Doomhammer. And finally, leading Undead and Beasts is Anu Barak. But before any of these 3 new leaders join the fight, we're going to be reworking one that we released this time last year. Sylvanas Windrunner is finally taking her rightful place among both the Horde and Undead. We've got an awesome season ahead of us and can't wait for you to check it out. We'll be right there with you. To our amazing fans, thank you for an incredible first year of Warcraft Rumble and for your unwavering support. Your passion fuels our creativity and truly drives us forward. But
that's me right now.
There was one more thing we wanted to talk about. Jeremy? Right? There was one more thing we wanted to talk about, right?
Nope. That's all I had. See you later.
Peace. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Here's WoW. Here's WoW. Nice UI. LFR. Jeremy, man. That's cool, I guess. Oh shit, he's programming. You saw that? Here we go.
excited that
Here
you're
we
here
go.
to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with us. When the game first came out in 2004, I remember Facebook had just launched. I'd been in the game industry for a handful of years when I picked up WoW, and I was in awe. Even when I was running about and exploring on my Night Elf Hunter, I made friends who would group with me and tackle just about anything, including helping me save 40 gold for my first mount. I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream. That in turn created countless friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day. It still does 20 years later. We dug into our history and discovered that across 2 decades, together, we've accumulated 1 billion days of time played in Azeroth. So many of you have joined us over the years. Some of you have met partners in the world and gotten married. Some of you have even named your kids and pets after characters and locations in the game. Veterans from all over the world. Those who are hearing or visually impaired or have physical challenges. We've welcomed seniors, even whole families playing together with their kids, and so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come to Azeroth, you can live how you want and be who you want to be. It's a gift for so many, and certainly to us. We feel it every day. One of those special stories is live now on Netflix in a documentary called The Remarkable Life of Evelyn. Maud Steen, who played a character named Evelyn, lived a life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously alongside his incredible family, who I'm proud to have met and fallen in love with. Because of Mott's and his roleplay guild called Starlight, his family discovered the power of online game communities and advocate for gaming around the world as a source of joy and companionship. Sadly, Mott's was taken from this world and Azeroth far too soon. Because of Mott's and stories like his, we were inspired to create a charity pet program for Classic and our modern game to support Cure Duchenne, a nonprofit organization dedicated to improving and extending the lives of those affected by Duchenne muscular dystrophy. We want to thank you in advance for giving to this cause that offers support to people just like Mott's. This little cutie is Revan, and he's available until January 6th.
That pet's so cute.
He was inspired by the detective agency Mott's created for his busy roleplay life in Azeroth. Right now, we have our 20th anniversary celebration running in-game. We've got modernized Tier 2 armor sets, classic time walking, new world bosses, trading post items, rewards, and more with all that nostalgic flavor. In the War Within expansion that we released a few months ago, we've taken the leap into the first chapter of the World Soul Saga. More coming on that. And of course, Classic is always cooking. But this moment is about you. You're the thundering heart of World of Warcraft and always have been. Stay tuned as we share what we are serving up for you. And thanks for making Azeroth a place you call home.
All right, here we go. Classic WoW, here we go. Hopefully they release the same game again.
Hey everyone, Clay and I are so excited to be here today during this anniversary celebration to talk about what's coming up for WoW Classic.
I can't believe that after 20 years, my Orc Warrior is still finding new adventures in Azeroth. Shout out to all my buds on Tacondrius.
Feels like just yesterday I was on my Night Elf Druid, ganking some buddies on the Teneris realm at the Crossroads. Sorry about that.
Being on the Classic team and getting to help contribute to this incomparable legacy, which has breathed new life into the original Classic experiences, I'm not sure anything compares to it. I love how vocal and passionate our player base is, not only about what
Midnight
parts of WoW's
releases,
history they want to see
Gladge.
come back, but also their passion for things we try and have experimented with.
Speaking of us taking some pretty big swings, in Season of Discovery, we've loved watching you use your new class abilities, take on our all-new level-up raids, find secrets, and team up to defeat Ragnaros and Nefarian. We're looking forward to the AQ war effort unlocking very, very soon here, which will lead right into the launch of the Encourage raid. This will bring new changes and surprises that we can't wait to bring to you. Fun new mechanics, difficulty changes, new rewards. You know us well enough by now to know exactly how we'll mix it up as you wager your sanity for ancient Kiraji riches.
Beyond that, for Season of Discovery, we have one more phase to come. We previously announced we will progress through all the phases of the original Classic era. So get ready not only for Naxxramas, but new instance content featuring the Scarlet Crusade, as well as adventures in Deadwind Pass.
Oh shit.
Now to Cataclysm Classic.
Damn, they went over that
we
quick.
recently launched the legendary Firelands. You've undertaken difficult challenges, besting Ragnaros and his feet, and are hopefully a few steps closer to getting your very own Dragon Wrath staff. We're looking forward to bringing you the final phase of Cataclysm Classic when our Hour of Twilight patch and Dragon Soul raid launch early next year. I know you Classic players out there must be curious where we're going next. But let's be honest, you know where we're going next.
Yep. Fresh. Wait, nope. No, what? No way could we have predicted this. Classic mop. Hey, didn't we all just play through this expansion?
The Classic team is proud to announce that Mists of Pandaria Classic is coming, and we can't wait to bring it to you next summer. With its legendary class design and incredible raids and dungeons, set amongst a gorgeous environment and backed by an unforgettable soundtrack, we'll be traveling back to experience all that Pandaria has to offer together.
Mists of Pandaria Classic is super exciting for all of us, as well as Season of Discovery, and we love that we'll continue to be on that journey with you. But we know, we spend some time on the internet, and we've heard some of you out there, you want something fresh.
Which is why we are so pleased to announce that we are bringing you the Classic experience.
Classic!
All new Fresh Realms.
That's
with the WoW Classic 20th Anniversary Edition. And it's happening soon.
How soon, Clay?
Actually soon. These realms will be going live next week.
1
November
week?
21st, but you won't have to rush to level 60. Classic is all about the journey after all.
What?
As we've made a change, and our first raid, Molten Core, won't unlock for a few weeks after launch.
We'll be launching realms of all flavors.
Wait, what?
PvP, normal PvE,
Huh?
and for the very first time, hardcore, which will progress through the phases in lockstep with the other two. This means a fresh start for everyone at the same time, together, on a level playing field with fresh economies on very large realms.
If you missed out on jumping into WoW Classic's initial launch in 2019, this is the perfect time to join our community. These servers will also launch with some of the quality of life features that came later on, like the Chrono Boon Displacer to save your world buffs, and the improved PvP honor ranking system. And yes, we're also pleased to announce that these realms will progress to the Burning Crusade Classic.
Launching these servers close to the exact date World of Warcraft came out 20 years ago, alongside all the work we're doing for Season of Discovery, Cataclysm Classic, and Mists of Pandaria Classic, means so much to us. We love this game, and we love the community that has made Classic Realms their home alongside their friends.
From all of us on the Classic team, thank you. This amazing journey is one that's been co-written by you, our incredible community.
Hi everyone, we're in the middle of such an incredible moment for World of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga kicked off in August.
All right, what do they got for retail? Let's hear it.
And we have been so excited to dive into the expansion alongside all of you. Whether you enjoy raiding, dungeons, delves, PvP, collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or exploring the open world, we hope you found a part of Azeroth that brings you joy. It's humbling to be standing here on the eve of WoW's 20th anniversary. Looking back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of school, and I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I needed to play this game, and then immediately stopped to avoid spoiling the experience for myself. I'd booked a couple days off work for launch, and was looking forward to really diving into Azeroth. But little did I know that my server would be offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis. But even less could I imagine how this game would in so many ways define the rest of the course of my adult life. So, let's talk about what's coming up for World of Warcraft, starting with what's on the horizon. We have 1107 Siren Isle, which is currently up on our public test realms. This update will go live next month, and it has something for everyone. On the narrative front, this update includes epilogue questlines for Dalaran and the Kirin Tor. No spoilers, but this storyline features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic. We'll also get into the prologue for where we're going next, but more on that in a minute. 1107 also, of course, brings its namesake, the Siren Isle, a new outdoor environment to explore, full of mysteries to uncover, and rewards to help catch up your alts and prepare for the next War Within season ahead. Plunderstorm is returning, this time with a plunder store to give you more flexibility in earning your rewards instead of that linear renown track. Also making a return will be the latest iteration of our Turbulent Timeways event and a Winter Veil revamp. We can't wait for you all to experience this update next month. As an additional treat, for those of you invested in the story of the War Within, we will be releasing a novella that explains exactly what happened to Jaina and Thrall after they left us. This novella is narrated by none other than Chris Metzen, and available today.
Oh shit, Chris Metzen?
So, I know many of you have already seen 1107, but you have to be wondering where the War Within is going to take us after that. Okay. So following Xal'atath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled on the idea of an underground expansion.
New island.
Undermine, the capital of the Goblins' trade empire.
Oh shit,
Fittingly,
Goblins?
Our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined with a D.
Wait a second.
This is a city unlike any city
that
we've
looks
seen
like a
before in
dungeon
World
I
of Warcraft,
remember.
standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the Goblins as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about Goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems they're trying to solve, what they're capable of as a society. Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions. Though, just to be clear, there's going to be a whole lot of explosions. You'll arrive at an Undermine that's plunged into conflict between the four major Goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company. You will align yourself with the group of your choice and run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger, and more. Now, if you're going to be in cahoots with a goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything less than a truly blinged out ride. So early on, you'll earn a vehicle designed just for Undermine to push the boundaries of locomotion within World of Warcraft.
Wait, is it actually a car?
Undermine was built for speed, with roads designed for driving, which is just as well.
But GTA
because this
RP
car travels
in
much,
WoW?
much faster than your regular ground mounts. You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip, or do you want to drift more? Do Do you want more acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of your top speed?
Cars
That's up to
and
you.
WoW?
You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time. We'll also be adding a new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which
A
is
new
race
dungeon
to stop a group
already?
of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring ruin to the Ringing Deeps. This dungeon will also be immediately available as part of our new Season 2 dungeon pool.
Let's go!
On Heroic, Mythic, and Mythic
That's
Plus
sick.
difficulties, alongside the 4 other launch dungeons and 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now, we'll have many more details in the weeks ahead, but I can tell you that one of those legacy dungeons, naturally, in light of our goblin theme here, is the Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth.
Oh.
Continuing to build upon one of our favorite parts of the War Within, this new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations
BFA Classic
on the
Classic.
existing delves.
Retail.
We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard,
Oh, shit, Bran?
a new adversary to follow Zekvir, and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran. Of course, a new season also means a new raid zone. We have an 8-boss raid called the Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you through the streets of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming with color.
Wait, this
and
might be a cool
extravagance
raid.
that
It's
also
kind of got
hides
BOD
the dark
vibes.
secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix. And for the arena PvPers out there, we're also introducing a new arena map set right amidst the city. Now, some of you may be wondering how Xalatath fits into all of this, and how goblin politics relate to the fate of our world soul. But rest assured, Undermine plays a vital role as a continuation, a next chapter in the many stories that are unfolding in the War Within. We will have a lot more to share on that front in the months ahead. And that is just the beginning of what we have planned for the next year. Now, as you can see, 2025 is going to be an incredible year for both modern and classic WoW players. As the World Soul Saga continues to unfold, we are reflecting on these past 20 years with immense gratitude as we lay the foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth. Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for
That's
making
us.
Azeroth
Why
your
are they
home.
outside?
And speaking of home, the team does have one more thing to share with you.
Pause, champ. Player housing? Pause, champ. It took 20 years. 20 years. But they finally did it.
Thank you for joining us today and for being with us for the past 3 decades. The Warcraft universe is a living, breathing world that's been experienced by over 250 million players around the globe. That's millions of stories of adventure, laughter, and true connection. And as the years have passed and our communities have grown and evolved, the statue behind us reminds us all how important Warcraft is and continues to be. It serves as a reminder of our shared passion for building Azeroth together. And it's you who truly bring Warcraft to life, our players, and the communities you are a part of. Thank you for being the lifeblood of this world that means so much to all of us. 30 years of history is the perfect foundation upon which we will build for the bright future ahead, and we can't wait to walk that road alongside you. And before we go, we want to share something very special. This September, 190 performers took to the stage to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with a series of concerts in Switzerland. Prepare to dive back into the history of World of Warcraft through its incredible soundtrack performed live. And whether this music invokes cherished memories or you're hearing some of these pieces for the first time, We hope you enjoy the performance.
Ellismere.
Here's to the next 30 years.
It's a Doge. That was cool. I think that was a pleasantly good announcement. That was basically them saying they're doing a new dungeon next season and it'll be ready for M+. So there's only going to be 3 older dungeons. There was the player housing thing, which I don't care about, but I think a lot of people will be excited for. Hardcore Fresh, which we kind of knew would happen. I maybe would have liked to see, you know, hey, like show some new cool stuff in Plunderstorm and not just copying it again, but not that Plunderstorm is a big part of the Warcraft universe. I think the raid could look sick. I like really love outside raids. I know from like a theme perspective they love to like, oh, you go in a deep cave or a castle or something, but I really like outdoor raids. And I think that it looks like they're gonna be, I think like sort of like goblin mech like outdoor theme is like probably leads them to have like cooler boss design versus like corruption, purple on purple on purple, swirly, like cave dark vibe. Oh shit, a Mario Kart boss? In line with our policy enacted in Season of Discovery realms on NA and EU, we will not be allowing GDKP runs in Anniversary realms in NA and EU regions. Holy... Let's see, everybody pogging out about player housing. Did they just confirm TBC hardcore? Time to start prepping on private servers. I don't know if I have that much interest in TBC hardcore. By that much, I mean probably 0. Everyone was pogging out about Hardcore Fresh, but I mean, I think everyone knew that was going to happen. Everyone's still pogging out. Mop is pog. Soda's raging about the phasing. I don't know how I feel about the phasing. I mean... I don't think it'll really matter in hardcore that much. I think for regular classic, it's like they're definitely appealing to be like more casual or whatever. And the people who like a big portion of the sweatlords in classic love to speedrun, and I think that they're not gonna like the phasing. Maybe they will, but like if you really think Onlyfangs is gonna be in Molten Core in the first like couple weeks or whatever. Do I have export profiles for the add-on to use when to tell timings? No, there are no profiles. Make your own. Called timeline reminders, I believe. Alright. We're excited to announce all new fresh WoW Classic realms that will go live November 21st at 2 p.m. Alright. Nowadays, an individual WoW Classic realm can hold many more players at a single time than ever before. For our new fresh realms, we're limiting the total number of realms to choose from at launch to only one of each rule set. 1 PvE, 1 PvP, 1 hardcore. I mean, I think that's fine. That's like standard, right? Because layering or whatever. This will give both new and returning players the confidence in selecting a realm with the rule set of their choosing, knowing that it will be healthy and sustainable. We may choose to open additional realms for a given rule set if needed to address player demand, but it's our intention to limit the total number of realms to as few as possible. When we first launch, we expect some queuing, as we will gradually increase realm capacity caps in real time to fit the players logging in, so they're already apologizing. Burning Crusade Classic. We're particularly excited to reveal that normal and PvP fresh anniversary. Oh, not hardcore. Our new hardcore anniversary realms will not progress to Burning Crusade Classic. Hardcore has always focused on the classic 1 to 60 journey, made truly viable and approachable thanks to Classic's original mechanics and difficulty. Burning Crusade brings with it a level of challenge and randomness that we feel doesn't fit hardcore. I mean, I want to see more fresh servers, like, regularly. No changes and changes philosophy. Our goal is to preserve the spirit of what makes classic WoW special, while we're not strictly following...
Welcome to World of Warcraft 20 years.
I wanted to have that in the background, but... While we're not strictly following a no changes policy for these anniversary realms, our intention is to closely mirror the classic vanilla experience, with minimal deviation from the 2019 version. So does Pissed. All right, drama.
Dude,
Okay.
so it's progressive, huh?
Yeah, we're fucked. We're actually fucked.
Wait, what? Does it matter that much? Were
Okay,
we gonna make it?
Zaryu, you don't understand. You are looking through the lens as a fucking WoW streamer. You are in this section whether you like it or not. You're always here. You're happy to be here.
No. I'm a variety streamer, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Say what you want, but Tyler 1 is looking for an excuse to quit. And when we're sitting there doing the same fucking raid, aka Molten Core, for the 90th time, he's going to leave, as well as tons of others. Imagine BWL.
Wait, soda. By the time Tyler 1 hit 60 and we raid, he was gonna quit anyway. If we like that's like a full like month and you know what? 2 months of content. That's probably just fine.
The problem we're gonna go over this in the meeting. You're getting early words out of me, but the problem last time is we hyped up Molten Core, okay? And once we cleared Molten Core, people were quitting. Sure, that's not the full reason why it ended, but people were not interested anymore. They didn't want to farm. They didn't whatever. So my intention was we're going to fucking Nax. We're going to fucking go to Nax. We're going to hype up Nax. Yes, BWL is a milestone to clear, but I don't think we're going to Nax if we have to farm BWL for 3 months. Not just that. Now AQ40 for 3 months.
Are
No
we
one
100% sure hardcore is progressive?
Bro, okay. Does Soda realize the attention span of the average person who's involved in this that we actually care about? Like, dude, after 2 months of Onlyfangs, it's literally gonna be only pure classic WoW sweats. If it's actually still playing, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 actual streamers and then 38 classic sweats. Like, I don't think, like, the idea that he's gonna have this full guild of streamers raiding all the way to Nax, like, bro, it is hard to get into Nax. And by hard, I mean extremely easy. It just takes a very long time. Like, you have to get, like, frost resistance gear, and you have to, like, farm nature resistance gear, and, like, do world bosses, and, like, bro, the amount of shit that you have to do in order to safely, do any of this shit, like, dude, there's no way. There's no way that anyone is gonna care by the time. Like, the fact that everyone quit after Molten Core has nothing to do with anything. Like, like, everyone was basically done. A lot of the people, when we raided Molten Core, were already done and were basically, like, raid logging or whatever. Like, the reason that they quit is because, like, what are we gonna do? Log on and just farm Molten Core every week? Like, you need to do that anyway in order to get further in. Like, it's not like you're gonna be doing... It's not like you're gonna be doing, what's it called? AQ40 on, like, week 3. Everyone is spamming react to Tyler 1. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Why? Like, he doesn't know anything about WoW.
I can do that for the first time.
Oh, it's like, oh, this
we just kill first Baron.
EWL is out or whatever. It's like, dude, it's already hardcore.
Why are you telling me to react to this?
So the debate comes up. I mean, can we convince Blizzard to make hardcore not progressive? Would we start up a fucking fucking Blizzard company pandering to streamers? Like, we have to avoid.
Dude, it's gonna be way too like awesome to not play on a fresh. I think we have to play on the fresh. I feel like
I can't wait to clear Molten Core, man, and then quit. I'm pumped.
And then, yeah, no,
yes.
I agree. When I heard that announcement, I was like, ooh. I thought the same thing you did instantly. Like, ooh.
Yeah, I was not happy. I was like, I realized we're fucked. Now again, we plan to fight. Like, we're doing guild self-found, so it actually doesn't matter what server we play on. It's just, you know, the fresh server is gonna have the population. Granted, we're not really interacting with them.
I don't even know if I would play
anything like that. Anything outside of the guild's not being interacted with.
If it wasn't
agree.
fresh,
I see the appeal of a fresh server. I don't know which is better to do.
Bro, is he crazy?
In a world, we just played on the fresh server and it wasn't progressive.
You know what's funny?
Bro, is he crazy?
Onlyfangs got delayed for the last 2 months.
And we could have just played.
We could have just played 2 months ago.
Yes, we could have. We could have all been 60 rating right now. We would have been at that point.
Yo, Nightmare, you think for the 53 months?
If this is not progressive, 0 fucking point.
All right.
What
well,
is?
maybe we bring it up in the meeting.
Yeah, it's already fucking
like today.
Yes, our meeting is in 1 hour.
Like right now.
No, it's in
1 hour. Okay.
I assumed that this
is this like a bit?
Blizzard bullshit would be about an hour long, like ending around right now, and I was gonna let people like you and whatever, like, chat, what did y'all think? Before we got into a meeting. So
wait, is that what I sound like, or you just?
I'm just in a bad mood. Sorry.
I mean, I thought that sounded pretty cool, so it's all good, dude.
All right, I'll see you in an hour. I'm just gonna go fucking write things down for a meeting.
I was gonna say I'm curious. Like, we can chat about it with everyone because I'm curious what other people think.
Dude, I don't know. It's gonna be so split.
Dude.
It's gonna be so split.
Yeah, we'll see what people think. All right, I'll see you in an hour.
All right, see you then.
I mean,
I actually am so torn. I'm so unbelievably torn.
like, bro, does he have? I guess I don't know what he wants. I don't understand. Like, is he saying that he thinks a big idiot streamer guild is gonna play for the 3 months that it's gonna take to get a raid team to clear Nax? Like, there's no chance. There's no chance that people, like, it's either gonna be 100% hardcore sweats only, and then, like, that's not even really fun. he wants to go to MC and straight into BWL, but it doesn't work like that. Like in Classic, you can't do that. Like you just die to bosses. Like you need Classic has these gear checks where like you will just die. Like it's not a matter of like, oh, you know, you need to do this or whatever, like, or oh, you got to play really well. Like there's like resistances that you have to farm and like certain consumables, and like it just doesn't work like that. Like you're just gonna run, and I mean, like if that's what he wanted to do is like run into Saffron and just die. Like basically, okay, so as an example, there is a boss, if you remember last boss in or the third boss in Halls of Infusion, where all it does is basically just pulse damage the whole time. There's a boss before KT Saffron that basically just does that. Like it just pulses cold damage to everybody over and over again, and you just need to have a bunch of cold resist and like shit on the raid, and like you just die. Like if you basically need to like do these quests and like get this gear and like do this shit, like you just die. Like it doesn't, I don't know, I'm not really sure, I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm pinged in Discord. Other load is, and honestly, I don't think I would play. If they decide to do a guild self-found on the old server because they care about raiding, I think I would rather play a fresh server. And I would just not play with Onlyfangs. I mean, I doubt that's what they're going to do. I think that's like a 0% chance. But, dude, there's like 40 people in our Discord right now. What the hell? They're all like, are they trying to do like a meeting or something? Why are they all in there? There's no meeting for like another hour, right? New dungeon in season 3. Yeah, that's what somebody said, right? I mean, I'm glad. That's a big dub. Like I think so the dungeon rotation thing, one of the big problems, right, is there's 4 old dungeons that come back every season, right? And so you keep bringing back these dungeons that people don't really want or that are very recent. But if they start adding dungeons like every season and making new dungeons, then that's gonna make the old rotation shit so much better. Roadmap revealed. Alright, so let's look. Really, this is what we care about, right? Retail. So this is the patch that's coming out. We have the ring that you have to farm. I don't really think a lot of people are going to care about this. This is basically like if you're still a current game enjoyer and you want stuff to do before the what's it called? The next thing. Then okay, well we know what the pirate flag is now, right? We know what the pirate flag is. Then 11.1, the good news here is the dungeon. There's a new dungeon that will be an M+. Huge change. Glad to see it. New delves. Basically, everything is going to be the same. The driving thing might be cool, but ultimately, like, whatever. Horrific Visions Revisited. Huh? So my opinion with Horrific Visions personally was they were okay content and it was fun to like, move up or whatever. The problem is that you had to do them because the rewards were so good and you had to farm them and like do them multiple times per week. If it's just like an optional thing for transmogs or for fun or like, something that you do a 5 mask one time, then that's cool. But yeah, there were definitely sessions where I just knocked out like 12 visions in a row or something back to back to back, and it sucks. Is Night Elf the go-to for M+, or is Dwarf perhaps a bit better? It doesn't really matter. You can play. Thoughts on Raid being in summer? I don't know. I mean, I don't care. I'm a no-lifer. I don't leave my house. Then another whatever 11.17. And then another new dungeon in 11.2. Season rewards refresh. Holy. Then midnight reveal. New content. So it looks like they haven't really got this far out, where it just says new content and system updates. And they don't even have a name for it yet. Yeah, so I love how they have a roadmap and they don't even know what they're doing this far. They're just like, yeah, we'll probably do a patch. Doesn't say new raid, it does right here. Do you think Onlyfangs would be open invite? It's not open invite. You need to know somebody in the guild, but they also invited a shit ton of people that are not streamers or like very small streamers. They can't name it until the expansion reveal. Maybe, but I don't know. It's a little lame to have a roadmap and then list things and then be like, well, we can't say what it is. You know, when it's like normal content updates. Missing Season 4. The 2025 roadmap outlined much of the content we expect for the remainder of the expansion, with even a bit of Midnight. But what happens after Season 3 and its subsequent follow-up patches remains empty. In Dragonflight and Shadowlands, Blizzard has filled the gap in the next expansion release with Awakened or Faded season, essentially a best-of content recap. Each one of the expansions raid is empowered. Season 4, that's notably absent. I think that's fine. I think Awaken was like a really cool thing in the first expansion or whatever when it was like new, and then it kind of didn't really feel like it had a place in Dragonflight. Like, I didn't hate it, but I would rather just like them hurry up to get to new content. I don't know. It's hard because like it probably didn't take the place of any. Mysterious Rune. Yep, so this is their new thing that they're hinting at. And they made it a point to make it the exact same type of thing. Ooh, Blizzard teased player housing as a core feature of Midnight Expansion. If we're assuming Blizzard is foregoing Season 4 for an early release, maybe it's some sort of pre-patch that features player housing. It's a house Hearthstone. That makes sense. I believe that. Horrific Visions Revisited. Well, hopefully we don't have to do. Hopefully we don't have to spam them. Alix, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Well, that was cool. It was an exciting little update. I'm pretty positive about it. I think it was better than I expected. I think that new dungeon next season and the player housing stuff was both cool. I think hardcore fresh. I mean, I don't really. Everyone's like being weird about the phasing or whatever, but I think the raid looks cool too. I mean, ultimately, I usually don't care that much about. Oh, let me log back into retail. I don't care that much about like new raids or whatever. Like, I assume it just, you know, we'll have to see the raid and do it to actually decide if it's good, but I'm positive or cautiously optimistic about it. The mother load. Back. Ugh. The old dungeons other than Motherlode, they didn't say. They did not reveal them. Goblin Raid seems L? Damn. I think Goblin Raid gives them a lot of creative flexibility. Oh yeah, I mean, they're definitely doing a car boss. For sure they're doing a car boss. Do we like the Motherlode? I say so. However, I've said this before. It fully depends on what Blizzard wants to do. Like, they could easily take Motherlode and just make it super, super terrible. Or they can make it good. I'm like, it's like I'm a car now, right? You just race like this. Just did a full 8 of 8 sale last night for 55 mil gold. Yeah, that's what, I talked about that on the pod. Squishy said that's how much full clears are going for. Is there anything I want changed about the original Motherlode? I think as long as the boss... Second boss was really weird. I would say the bosses might be a little out of date with what, like, current bosses are. That was, like, one of the weaker points in Motherlode. I think the first boss was pretty good. Second boss was, like, supposed to be an ad fight, but, like, it wasn't really, and you just, like, killed everything. Second boss was, like, really, really weird. The thing that I worry most about Motherlode is that, number one, there's two things, actually. Number one, Blizzard has this thing where, like, they're making everyone clear the entire dungeon to get enough count, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do that in Motherlode, and there's just so much trash in there. And secondly, I would say scaling has gotten much worse. Like, Motherlode definitely had some crazy one-shotty stuff with, like, the grease guns on the trash, the charges, the, some of the bosses were really one-shotty, and they've just basically always made every dungeon worse when it comes to one-shotty stuff. Don't remember the third boss in Motherlode? Yeah, well, the reason you don't remember third boss is because third boss in Motherlode was a fight, like, where it had 2 debuffs and you'd have to dispel one and then heal the other person. But because you played with a Prot Warrior, you could spell reflect everyone, and it would always go on the closest players to the boss, and so you would always have the Prot Warrior in and reflect, And then you would just like always have somebody who can do something with the debuff. It's like, imagine Siege last boss, except for you can always pick who the debuffs go on if you're playing it correctly. So Siege but good. I mean, I'm certainly not a big fan of Siege last boss. Last boss? I remember last boss was like kind of like a dance sort of boss. It wasn't really that bad if I remember. It was basically like it would shoot out a missile at the furthest person and then it would like blow up and you had to be far away, but then you had to like be close enough to spin around or whatever. Orb dodges, the last boss in Motherlode? No. He was the guy that had like the... It had like an intermission where it would go up in the air and then there was like bombs and you had to like bait the slams on the bombs while you killed the ads. Watch an OG video about Motherlode. Alright. You shroud the first trash to get the affix. Very first pull was, oh shit, remember this guy? Dude, High Melody, this guy is Giga Chad. They're actually playing double Fire Mage in here. This was the Tank Buster guy. He would basically just do like a really, really heavy tank hit. Let's see. See how long Trash lived back then? Alright, so they wouldn't lust this guy. We'll skip the whole dungeon. I mean, we had to get 100% count. Alright. So what was cool about Motherlode is that this is really a definition of like tons of little packs, and then you can just pick and choose exactly what you want to pull. So I don't know if they're waiting for a patrol or something specific here to make grouping easier. There was just, this was like one of the most choices in terms of what you can route in a dungeon. So there were these guys, see that speech bubble or whatever, and they would walk to these mechs. And if they walked to the mech and got their cast off, they would activate it. The mechs had a shit ton more health than all the other mobs, but it also gave a bunch more count. And so you could decide, do you want to let them get into the mechs for more count? Or do you want to just stop them and kill them? And like usually in Pugs, you would just hold W and not care. And then stop the guys. And then higher level groups would actually like do strats where they would like get as many mechs as possible. They were like Omega tank buster guys. So one of the most tilting parts about this dungeon was there was a lot of like random damage that would go out. There were guys that would randomly charge, and then there were also guys that had was it like grease gun or whatever that would like randomly hit people. And so you had to be like very careful with the way you position and stuff. That fan of knives thing was a stop. It wasn't a kick, it was just like do any stun. And it would like do a shit ton of damage. Those guys also had an apply. This is, see how it says AoE ink, and then they stopped it. And so basically what you would do is like chain around. You would pull mechs, you would pull guys with them. And this first area was like very, very wide open. You could do like tons of different trash. Yeah, see, this is like one of those pulls that has 3 different mechs in it. And like each one of these guys would be like 4% count or something. You could do like really, really big count pulls. And they're pulling. It's just like a lot of the same like 5 mobs or whatever. And you would get tons of count in this part of the dungeon. So this was probably the best boss in the dungeon. Crowd pummeler, coin pummeler guy or whatever. What is this Doyu notification? Basically, it had a pretty cool AoE. It would just like knock back and do damage, and then it would be like a small dot that would also happen. So it wasn't really that one-shotty, but it would hurt you a lot, and you had to like use defensives. It had a really big frontal like that, and so when it did that, it would put these bombs out. There would be 3 different bombs, and it would be a damage amp. And so you could like extend the bombs, kick one in, and then kick another in, and then kick another in. And you could kind of line them up, but you needed to kick the bombs in, or the boss would or the bombs would blow up. So while you're fighting the boss, it would drop these coins on the floor. The coins don't do anything to you, I don't think, but if the boss was near the coins when it used this cast, it would suck them up and it would gain like a huge damage buff. And so it was like sort of a space management fight for the tank, but like not really, because it's not like hurting you or your space is getting restricted. Yeah, this season Mage was turbo mega OP. On top of that, Rogue was like definitely the utility class where it would just like build very high versatility for survival, and then you would just be like using it for like stops, shrouds, all that stuff. I mean, the Rogue is as close as you could get to an AUG in BFA, that's for sure. Let's see. They're skipping a lot of this stuff to do a big pull, I think. I'm trying to remember what these guys do. I remember there were casters. And I'm pretty sure these guys would grease gun too. I want to say they had a lot of like random group damage, but also they would like blow the fuck out of the tank. I don't really remember what this trash does. I remember it being like pretty nasty. Oh yeah, Earth Shock. It was just like a random like do damage to people. And then there was a mob that had a frontal, this like car thing. And this is definitely a frontal that they're going to improve the visual of. It had like one of the worst visuals ever. This guy's frontal. People would always die to this. This area was a good count, but it was just scary. So you generally didn't do it because the first area was easier and also good count. Oh yeah, they would blow up when they died. That's right. I remember that. Yeah, Earth Shield was the kick. They would randomly Earth Shock people. They would also hurt the tank really bad. Then this is the affix, which won't be there. Yeah, so this boss was like really weird. Basically, I'm worried about this boss. This was supposed to be an ad fight where like you would get these things and you could CC the ads and then like choose how you want to do the fight, but nobody ever cared because the ads were so slow and you would just CC them. And so see how they basically people kite them through the middle of the boss, and then the prot warrior is like spamming his thunderclap route and they're like noving them and shit, and they're just like cleaving everything down. And then once the ads like did a shit ton of damage if they ever meleeed you, but once they died, the fight was like basically over. And I'm sure they're gonna do something to make this boss harder. Either like make the ads regularly spawn or whatever. Oh yeah, the boss would like empower the ads or something, wouldn't it? But you would just kill it. You would just kill them so fast. This one was pretty boring. And then I don't think people ever did too much in this area. Yeah, people actually skipped this whole area. Like, you see, it's crazy how much stuff you can skip in this dungeon, and that's another thing that they'll do. Yeah, so this boss is kind of weird. Basically, this boss would just omega fuck the tank. It would have a debuff that would always go on the two closest players, and almost always one of them would be the cape, the tank. And then you would just spell reflect it over and over again, and then cycle in who immunes it. Like, you would like put a mage in ice block, then the next mage ice block, paladin bubble, rogue cloak, dwarf if you had it. But nobody played. The thing is, nobody played Alliance back then, and so nobody had dwarf. But nowadays, it would just be like you would just have like 4 dwarfs or whatever, and you would just constantly just cycle the dwarfs. And then there's like these pipes that shoot this lava around the room, and the boss's frontal also does this lava. And then the boss will target a random player and like shoot air at them, and the air pushes the lava away. And so you see how they're all baiting right here because they want to bait the lava on top of the old lava, and then they're gonna use the. It's not a vacuum. It's like whatever the opposite of a vacuum is. And they and it pushes all the lava away. So yeah, so the High Melody kind of trolled there. he was like not okay there. Oh yeah, I forgot it targets 2 different people or whatever, so they can actually fix it. And then after this area, so all this stuff used to be really nasty, and then towards the end of the expansion they nerfed it and made it actually like kind of worth doing. These mechs would like throw these mines, and the mines would like fixate people. You'd have to try and kill the mines or do whatever. I want to say this guy does this like charge shot thing that does a lot of damage too. Okay, he just blows up the mine. There's a guy with a kick in here. There was just a lot of like random party damage in this dungeon, but the party damage was like not, it was like very spiky. So you do this, do the affix skip, then you're on the last boss. This guy was actually like pretty hard for pugs who didn't know what was going on, but so there's these 2, it's basically this room, imagine it in like 6 different quadrants, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's these 2 planes that fly to different parts of the room, and then you can see where they're going to shoot. So see, there's one in the up left, so it's going to shoot these 3 up top, and then there's one that's down here, and it's going to shoot up like this, right? So this area is the safe zone. So they're watching the planes, and then they drag it into the area. So now you'll see, like, yep, now this will all get blown up. Boss will do this, it'll spin around, and then it'll shoot a missile at the furthest player away. And now there's like this AoE thing here. It's basically just like a dance fight. And then now see these planes constantly fly around to different parts of the room. Save spot? Yeah. So basically people learn that there were patterns of these swirlies. So like see this right here. Technically it doesn't pepper the whole area. It just like there's like specific places where the swirlies spawn, And there are certain spots in the room that people learn that no swirlies would ever spawn there. And so people would just stand there the whole fight is arranged. It was kind of hard, though, because the tank sort of had to move the boss. So the save spots weren't, like, super valuable unless, like, literally everybody was standing on it. And then so we when we had a druid, the druid would, like, run in and out, and it was easier. But with a pally, it gets a little weird. And then, I think at 50, the boss phases. Goes up in the air, these guys spawn. These ads are, like, pretty nasty. Then it puts these bombs or whatever, these, like... Doesn't look like a bomb, but it's a bomb. And then the boss will randomly, like... crash down on players, and then, like, see, this guy has the arrow right here, so now he's baiting the boss on top of this bomb. And every time it does, it also does a bunch of party damage. I think they had immunities there or something. Foul Deer, thank you for the 19-month resub, I appreciate it. And then once you drop it on all 3 bombs, the boss comes down, and then the fight is just the same. When is the event? Just woke up. Morning? Why is everything in Chinese? Oh, yeah, because I'm watching a video. Bro, there's so many people in the Onlyfangs Discord. It says there's 70 people in the channel. Oh shit, Billy's in there. What am I gonna play if I play Classic again? Sounds like Ventor might want to play Warrior. So might play just Healer again, or maybe something that goes with Warrior, I don't know. Warrior Shaman could go hard, but that's also not very safe, but who cares? Or maybe Warrior Priest. I think we have to, like, pick, what's it called? Am I gonna have a hardcore classic UI? I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I was like, yeah, it's probably not gonna be worth it. What goes with Warrior? Another Warrior? Actually, that would be so fucking funny. Just 2 Warriors and just blast. How's healing in Classic compared to retail? Well, hardcore healing is something very special. Hardcore Classic healing is just, like, boring and you just spam one button, but hardcore healing is also boring and you just spam one button, but if people die, then their characters are deleted. So your role has a lot more meaning to it. Yo, Happy 07, thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're playing Horde. I think that's already decided. Oh shit. LFG tool in services chat available on launch classic fresh. I like that. I like it. Because let's be honest, the way we did groups in classic was Ventor downloads the LFG pin add-on thing, and then I make him find the group. And that system was not very good. I think it takes a little bit of magic out of the game, but not very much. Standing up? No, just stretching. Alright, well, we're probably just chilling, fly around. Actually, we're just hold on, let me read what Soda says. Announcements channel. Asif, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. I don't want to watch like a hardcore moments vid. HC hype. Actually, let me skim Wowhead real quick. Let's see if there's any news posts or whatever. Miss of Pandaria Classic announcement, Heartlands novella series, roadmap, Siren Isle release date, player housing, Liberation of the Undermine. Oh, they baited me. War Within Season 2 dungeon rotation, and then they're not saying what it is. Am I gonna try Mob Classic? I don't plan to, but you never know. We'll just see what's going on. The thing about Classic is, like, at least for me, because it's Classic and, like, I guess I just don't really get that invested about things like making gold or like anything like that. So like outside of like checking out the raid and the dungeons, I just don't really care, you know? Because every Classic season, like, you sort of know it's just gonna be a flash in the pan and, like, you know, it's gonna whatever. Why I think differently about retail, I don't quite know, but like, I don't know. Classic for me is just like, you would think I'd be like, oh, you know, I heard challenge modes are cool and whatever, right? But like, I don't know. Could see, yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, I could see what they're like, but like, I would never like try and go for like world record times or do anything crazy, or like, I would just like, I don't know, play them and like get golds or maybe, and then, and I'm sure there's like already like, I guess part of it too is like there's already strats, right? Like, I would probably just literally look up a vid and then just copy it and then get gold. And I know people sold them, right? So it can't be that hard. Class design was good in Mob. Yeah. I don't know. Again, when it comes to like class design and raid, I heard that class design and raid stuff are so good in, you know, like Kata and Mop or and WoD or whatever, but I don't know if like, to me, I didn't really get that vibe from Kata. And to be fair, like, I only played HPAL and Kata, like maybe if I tried other classes or whatever I might, but button bloat was insane. Yeah. The way I had it described to me is like, Mop felt like every class could do everything. And so like you never felt like, oh, you needed to rely on one of your raid members or group members to like do stuff. You just always had like answers for yourself and things that you could do. Which, I don't know. That, to me, that isn't like super interesting, but Ampi said, just delay Onlyfangs for another 3 months. That fucking owns. Alright, let's see what Ampi says. As someone who just played on a mock fresh server, while it can be functional to play on them, and it shouldn't make a difference, it does. Walking around seeing a dude in full tier 3 in your pseudo fresh server is weird and doesn't carry the same type of hype that fresh does. Oh, 100% agree. Holy shit, Ampi is spitting. I think you risk a lot of hype trying to go to old servers for what? This isn't even a raiding guild. At the end of the day, it's a content guild. It should be about the journey and shit, not about BWL. If we make it, then we do there. Drug. If we make it to BWL, then we do BWL. Say we get MC done week 8, world bosses come out and we make a big deal out of them. Clear world bosses with only noobs since they're easy. BWL a few weeks later. Fill in downtime with stupid events and whatnot. Ampi is 100% spitting. Holy shit. Convince Blizzard to offer transfers from the new servers to the old servers only. Start on fresh server, then move to DP after. I had to give my 2 cents. Leak my take. I just said everything that Alpi says I agree with, and I probably wouldn't even play if we do it on DP or Skull Rock. To kill BWL, you need Oni cloaks anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think they're like being ridiculous. I think if Soda's expectation was, if Soda's expectation was that it was gonna be a raiding guild and it was all about raiding, then I don't know. What am I talking to Ellie about? He asked me if we're playing, and then I told him that I was doing some shit with the direct, but I think my team might be trying to play if you want to ask them if they need a healer. Yo, Buggy, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Honestly, like, I'm sure this meeting is going to be a meme or whatever, but we have raid today anyway, so it's not like we're going to be able to get a big session. Onlyfangs BWL ends at Vale. It's possible that Onlyfangs has a tragic end. The Manus Rar, thank you for the 7 months. Eye level, I'm 637. I'm basically full bis on everything except for I need vault trinkets. I haven't got a single vault trinket yet in any of my vaults. But I have the very rare neck and cape. I have every item in 639 aside from my 2 crafted items. My ring embellishment's stupid. I need to make a binding ring. I initially made this ring to not have an embellishment on it. But then I got a 639 weapon with leech. And so I switched for that because I think it's better than have... Like, embellishments are very small. I'd rather just have the item levels on my weapon in a slightly worse embellishment. Holy shit, new Twitter account. @Doge. The Department of Government Efficiency. Verified account because it belongs to a government or multilateral organization. Holy fuck. I wonder if Elon's just been holding on to the Twitter name @Doge all this time. Did I buy Doge? Not gonna, you know, disclose my investments. Not a financial advice stream. He's kicked people off names they already had before. That's actually omega cringe. Imagine, like, holding on to a name. Like, you're some early, like, believer in Twitter, and you, like, got a cool name, and you've been holding on to it for this long, and then you get kicked off of it or something. That would be, like, turbo mega cringe. Like, it's one thing if you're, like, how do you say, like, squatting it or whatever, or trying to sell it, but he can literally just take any username he wants. I mean, obviously, he owns the website, but I think it's cringe. I don't know. There's limits to that, though, right? Like, if a username is not being used or whatever, then it's, like, probably fine. Also, it's, like, kind of complicated, right? Because a lot of people actually use Twitter and go to Twitter for news. Like, not smart people, but... like, he paid a lot of money for Twitter, and then now, like, you know, it may have had an effect on things, which is crazy. Elon did something cringe. I'm utterly shocked. Yeah. My X feed is atrocious, but I love free speech. Everyone complains about their feed on Twitter, but I just have a button on Twitter, like, at the very top. Maybe this is like an extension or something. No, I don't read Twitter that much, but I just have a thing at the very top of my thing. One says for you and one says following, and I just never look at for you. Like, I don't care at all about what random recommend they have for me. Like, I guess I just don't spend enough time on Twitter where I, like, get bored and want to scroll through random shit, but... like, I only see posts from people that I follow. And granted, WoW Twitter can be kind of cringe, but... what's Twitter? I only know X. Go to Blue Sky? Oh, boy. Did I see the Jack drama? Oh no, drama? I saw that Jack may be getting tied up with people that you don't want to be tied up with. Somehow that happens to him. Which generally doesn't have that many wild takes. He generally tries to be pretty PC, but... there are 78 people in the Onlyfangs Discord. And it is just all classic WoW people. It is just all... oh shit, Pops is in here? Am I becoming a hardcore streamer next week? Probably. I don't plan on, like, going super hard like I was before, like, trying to be, like, a very early 60 or whatever. Especially if they're, like... with OnlyFans, I kind of want to, like, play with people and have more fun leveling rather than, like, make it be a race or whatever. I mean, I'm still probably going to play a lot and go fast, but... like, I'm still going to be raiding in retail. I'll still probably do team keys, like, if people want to play, but... I have a feeling I'm going to get lobbed. Stay away from Stratholme, monk ass. Gorky's lobbing me again. Well, the thing is, like, we haven't really been playing that much, and it's been, like, hard with raid and stuff, but usually the way it works is, like, when I find something else that I want to spend a little time on, all of a sudden everybody wants to be super tryhard and play for 10 hours a day. Then Timbermaw's there. Honestly, though, we did a lot of pushing, and we got pretty far. I had so much fun this season, so if I get lobbed, then whatever. Bro, wait, there's gonna be no world buffs. Holy... Alright, I'm joining the Onlyfangs Discord just because this is the most people I've ever seen in a chat channel. 84 people. Soda popping on mute, so I'll unmute. Yeah, it's just Songflower and Oni. Well, another thing that a lot of people don't realize is that so what happened, one of the big differences between phases and the other thing where like everything is released, which is actually kind of cool, is so Classic has like 4 raids, right? You have MC, BWL, AQ40, and then Nax. And the problem is like it was hard to catch people up gear wise. And so at some point, like halfway through, like I think after BWL, they added ZG. Like ZG was not in the initial game, right? It was released, I think, in between BWL and AQ40. And so ZG is a catch-up raid that has like the gear that you get from ZG is insane. And especially for a lot of like melee classes that do a lot of the damage, like warriors and rogues, a lot of their gear that's BIS comes from ZG. Like a lot of classes don't actually use Molten Core gear if you have a fully released server because ZG gear is just better in like almost every slot. ZG actually has a lot of insane gear. And so doing Molten Core or doing endgame stuff without ZG is pretty crazy. Oh shit, Ventor's awake. Good morning. Bro, you see the Onlyfangs server is popping the fuck off, man. Oh shit, Summit's in here? Oh shit, I gotta unmute.
Dude, it's all just longsword parry, nonstop every day.
Alright, I'm in the Onlyfangs meeting.
Barbarians I had just run me down, dude.
Yeah, they just hold W, potion chugging.
Bro, they do their little yell and then they charge you, and then you were just like, I really hope I don't get hit by any of those daggers that he throws.
Yeah, they have that perk. They throw the axe and it slows your ass down.
Yeah, you got like that hamstring perk. Yeah,
Dude,
you get hit by that, you're fucking dead, pretty much.
And then they're
Just
cute.
one
It's
axe.
a low eye level lobby. They just strip naked. They buy a purple axe, and they go in and just one shot people.
Yeah, that was.
I can't say I haven't done
How do you know
that.
if you got the reward, the drops?
right?
I have
It's
no
like
idea how the drops work with
pieces and
YouTube.
get
I'll be
really
honest
efficient
with
for
you.
the,
If you come over
I
to
think it was like
Twitch,
you
there's
buy
a
a purple
command and a
axe
thingy
and
for it.
then,
I
what are
don't
those
know how they
boots?
work
The
with
ones with boost
YouTube
speed
because
on them?
they've never done it before.
Lightfoot boots, yeah.
like, bro, they would bust out the orange ones too, the orange light foots with like extra 1%, and on the gloves too.
Oh,
shit
the
like that.
crafted ones, yeah. Super speedy with those.
Was that Frostlight? Was that what that was called?
Yeah.
Frostlight.
Well, there is
that game
Frostlight
is
ones.
Fuck. That's like
Um,
the crazy shit.
So you're just talking about like the cobalt ones, the little blue ones?
Yeah, cobalt.
correct,
Yeah. But if you stack them all together, the move speed's insane.
That game was fun as fuck. We used to troll.
coming in.
There
and
is YouTube stuff.
Join the voice.
If you
and
look
just
at the
RP out
page,
shit on our
there's like
characters,
some
and we had
YouTube
a
shit there.
2v2 duel once where the other two
There's,
players
like,
were like
TikTok ones,
shoutcasting the
too.
duel. It was pretty sick.
Yo, Zigius, thank you for the 21s.
Yo, what up? Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
shit. Hello. What up, guys?
Hello.
Yeah,
What
what
up?
up?
Yo.
What
up?
What's
Guys, all I'm gonna say is real quick. WoW is the easiest game ever made, and if you think it's hard, you're bad at games. There, I said it.
You're dying at level 10.
Wow.
I'm
Go
just saying,
Eagles,
you
brother.
guys all play this game probably for a living, and you just like bank so much time in it, you think it's fake loud. Or excuse me.
Wait,
fake hard.
did that come from the League player?
Jesus Christ.
He's true. That's actually based in real. He's spitting right
Hold on,
now.
be right back, guys.
Did Meteos die last time we played? Last time? I'm pretty sure Meteos died. He was in the guild.
Did he play?
I don't think
Bug
he
time.
played today.
I don't think
I
they
thought.
played.
Hold on.
He was playing
Alright,
hardcore. It wasn't
Meteos,
with us.
the
He had
league
it.
player?
Oh. We had a lot of people
Did we
die.
have any League players last time?
We have a lot of everything.
Yeah.
This
Last
guild
time?
is all over the. Yes, last time it was all over the place. This time it is even more all over the place.
Like you mean
I know
like streamer wise?
Yeah, like variety wise, just from all. We have a lot of role players, more than last time. We have more of everything. We just more everyone and everything.
There's a lot of role players.
There's a lot of role players.
Yeah, you are.
Hell
You're
yeah.
fucking welcome, dude.
Which is great. I love that.
With voice procs, you're peak content.
So
yeah, you're so fucking welcome that I can't.
You're gonna listen to them die now instead of just watch them die.
Oh, God.
You'll give the voice comps too. For it.
So it's 2 minutes early, but I kind of just want to start. Have you guys discussed at all about the fresh and progression systems? Have we talked about that yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Last hour,
Yeah.
everyone was
All right.
discussing. We were just waiting on you.
So just a reminder that we have a lot of people that don't play WoW. This is if you're not going to understand what's going on, that's okay, but just understand that this is a curveball that hit all of us. Essentially, the game is going to be released one boss at a time, spread between 3 months. It's a progression server. That's how it's like typically done. We just didn't expect that. Usually you would level up and all the bosses are available and you set your own pace. Hey, we haven't really farmed this first raid very much, but I think it's enough to go do the second raid. And you could just go do it, and that's what people expected. That's not what we got. So the debate is, do we just go play an old server, or do we play on the classic fresh server? And I don't know what the right answer here is. I really don't.
You have to play on the old server now. You have to.
We've waited out.
We took down some nodes.
Chance, you really think we're gonna do this in a fucking year?
We're not going to be playing this for a year.
We won't play in 5 months for Blackwing Lair if we go. For
We can't even do like 3 weeks of the same rate for content. So
the reality is, if we play on the classic fresh server and we are stuck there, and it's stuck, and it stays with progression and it goes with what it says it's going to be doing, we're going to get max level, and let's just say we do it in 2 months, and we're going to start raiding. We will clear Molten Core, and that'll be great, and we will farm Molten Core for a fucking month of the same raid before we are able to go into the next raid. And then we will farm that raid
Don't
for
we have
3
to do
months.
that anyway for cloaks?
yeah, I mean that's it would be 2 months of farming Molten Core.
3 months of Molten Core is the
4
easiest.
months.
It's easiest with Molten Core because sure, like the leveling experience will already take months in itself. So the beginning won't be that bad. Won't have to farm Molten Core too long. But once we go into BWL, we'll already have leveled. We're already 60. Sure, some people will die and have to re-level. But most of us are going to be raid logging. It's going to kill the guild.
I feel like there's no way I actually am gonna play World of Warcraft. I want to play the one that we were playing before, not this progressive bullshit. You and I are not allowed on progressive. I don't think we do progressive.
From my perspective, Miz is right here, right? Like we
I
have
agree.
everyone that isn't playing WoW probably is only going to play for a month or two, which means the progressive server or not.
Bullshit.
Probably
At least 3 months, their ass is
I'll
mine.
play longer. I promise to God.
thought we were going to be done by Christmas.
To me, I lock you.
Thanksgiving.
If you're committing, I'm locking your ass in for 3 to 4 months. But after that, I'm within reason. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is kind of getting fucking ridiculous. And that's why I'm hesitant about the fresh server. But it's also a fresh server. It's new. Everyone's starting level 1, and we're going to miss out on that. Ideally, we play on the fresh server, and if they allow it, we transfer off once we clear Molten Core. But is that possible?
You're here.
They won't.
Apparently, no. You would need to convince them.
Yes.
No, they
So
won't.
this
They-
is like
they
We don't
100%
know.
won't.
We don't know if that's true. We don't know if we can or not.
they won't let you.
Right now, they've announced that you could transfer to a PvE server. We don't know if you can transfer to a PvP server.
Ooh, yeah,
What?
that'd be a good idea.
We don't want to transfer to a PvP server, bro. We're trying to transfer to old hardcore. New hardcore to old hardcore. That should be an option. If we can do that, we are golden. Go fresh, transfer off, finish Nax.
Hell yeah.
True. That'd be cool.
For the boys.
We could
that would
convince
be
them of that. To be honest,
That's ideal.
Okay.
And it can
would-
be paid.
There's guys.
fine.
Guys, there's 0% chance they would let you start playing on a new fresh hardcore and then transfer off. Like I don't want to be like a bearer of bad news, but I'm just
I
like,
agree because it's
think-
like you
think
could
with
just
your
farm
heads.
stuff right on a fresh server, and then you just
it
transfer it to
doesn't
the
make
old.
any
You
sense.
can
Yeah, but nobody
transfer
cares about the
over.
old hardcore servers.
It's
You-
easy.
I
You
think-
can-
I know
Any
what
old
you're
server
saying.
nobody
I
cares
don't know
about.
what
They-
I'm
they-
saying.
they're gonna take it. I don't think it's realistic that they do that. That sounds correct.
True, I agree with that.
Let's shout over each other more.
There's a blue post that says exactly what you're able to do. Hardcore realms can transfer to normal. They cannot transfer to hardcore.
This is a really hard curveball.
Soda Poppin', you promised to explain it like nobody's ever played before. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, all right. So, god damn it. This is a curveball. No, we've all been thrown into this abyss about an hour ago. So the issue, Tyler, is
he muted.
He deafened.
He muted us? He muted?
You needed
to start the dark portal, man.
You needed the start of the dark portal.
Stop lying!
Stop lying about what? Just don't fucking mute Discord. All right. So basically,
making it to Molten Core.
No, I have to mute Discord. I'm watching your stream. Listen to audio
let me
like that. Sorry.
let me try and explain to you like how WoW works. So fuck whatever. We're gonna be leveling.
Keep going.
We're gonna be leveling for about a month. Some of us are speed levelers, and we'll be done in a week. But let's focus on our the new WoW players. A month of leveling, okay? And that's being generous. And then we're going to raid Molten Core for 2 months. It's boring. After the first or second time. It is. And we will be stuck doing that with nothing else to do for 2 months. And then
it's less boring when the
release.
gear matters, though. And we're not going to have AQZG gear, right? So.
I mean, I guess, but like,
it's still going to be boring and easy.
It is still fair. To be fair, that's kind of just what WoW is.
Then it sucks!
I know.
WoW sucks!
It does suck.
We got first we got to make it hardcore.
That's fair. I agree with you. Like WoW is gonna get boring either way. So I think
it's not. That's not true.
Dude, I've been streaming WoW for 12 years. It totally is.
Fresh is for fresh time.
People like me.
Yeah, but exactly when you're new to the game, it's like it gets way less boring than someone who's fucking been playing for 12 years. Of course, it gets boring for you. You fucking run through the game.
Okay. There's weird like WoW brain things going on. So, bottom line is this: it's gonna be fun. Leveling is gonna be fun. All that's gonna be great. If you want to play hardcore, cool.
I'm just here to make friends, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's a horrible idea. Okay, so realistically, if you want to play WoW, then go play Fresh or something while you're waiting for BWL to come out. Like Onlyfangs just kind of like slows down a little bit once we hit 60.
Okay,
I'm not doing
so
that.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
All day, every day. You are wrong. So. I'm gonna say
destroys the hype
because we're gonna have to raid log it.
Sfan, taking breaks kills hype. When
I
people
know,
have to
that's
raid
what I'm
log,
saying.
they're going
does.
to quit.
Yeah,
they quit. They will not log back in.
Blizzard for drops.
I agree.
True.
So
bang.
Like I agree.
And then log off until Tuesday.
This is a tough decision. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do. Here's what I think we do. I'm gonna ask around and see what the fuck can happen. Maybe something can, like a transfer or something. I don't expect them to do it, and it wouldn't surprise me if they fucking don't. But we're going to probably just at this point, unless something changes, we're just gonna go Defias Pillager. Unless I find out we can trade.
No.
That's literally going to be everybody's reaction, bro. Nobody wants to play in DP.
Okay. Shut up. Let's go to free.
Guys, DP is great.
All right,
let the main thing.
I'm pro DP.
Yeah,
we can
DP
talk about
the
it.
atmosphere of DP sucks though, because everyone's just geared running around. Like we want a fresh server.
I agree.
I agree.
Fresh server would be great. I just know we're gonna regret it when we're sitting there and we've cleared Molten Core and we're raid logging and the vibes are down and everyone's quitting. Just like last Onlyfangs.
What if there's a different?
They won't.
Isn't the most
I have a
hype
question.
the first month or
1
two?
through 60 is the most fun, and then getting to Molten Core, that's a good experience.
So,
I have a question.
Would be dope too.
All
I
right,
think that'd be
let me
really
just
hype. Yeah.
So we clear Molten Core. The risk and the hype of doing a new raid with our guild is now gone. Okay? The risk of deaths are now gone. The excitement of logging in and playing the game for your viewers don't care anymore. They will not care. For 3 months.
What about no world buff?
Are we
Still not
Are we
hard.
doing SF? Are we doing SF?
Okay. So this discussion. I didn't expect this. I have a million things to go over. We are doing guild GSF. So if we go into Defias Pillager, the economy and everything, we are not touching it.
Can I just say something? Last time when we did Onlyfangs, we all got mob tagged to fuck to level 60.
Yeah, it's boring.
Then we ran GDKP. We all, not me, but you guys, all eBayed thousands of gold. Then we raided MC and threw 100k gold in consumables at MC. We did it 2 times, and then we said, "Oh yeah, this is too easy. We're done." Do you guys actually think? Do you guys think that we are going to level on a fresh server, SF mostly, natty, all the way to 60, gear up in dungeons with people like fucking Russell, and then clear MC, and it's gonna be too easy? Guys, we're stuck. We don't even enter MC.
No, maybe said 100%.
That was good. Why'd you say my name? What the fuck? I didn't get mob tagged.
Honestly, I don't think we'll clear MC December 20th.
Mary's dead. She's not even a factor.
Practicing as we speak.
Okay, can I just say one thing though? I think the best content, the most fun that we had was the leveling. Once the rating hit, it kind of just died anyway.
Exactly.
I think you meant Rav was
That's what I said way earlier.
I mean,
fresh experience would be the most amazing.
Okay, hold on. So what I agree with what everything Zico said. We fixed all of those issues. It is going to be, we'll get to that. We have a lot of topics. I hope y'all booked hours. We've got a lot of things to go over.
Hours? I cannot.
I agree. We're going to get to like Molten Core and like it's, the leveling is the experience. But when we commit, what's going to happen is we're going to level. People are going to see Molten Core is the final raid, and afterwards we're going to quit. We're basically not going to see Nax. We're not going to see BWL. We're not going to see that stuff. Probably. Not saying for sure, because you're right. We got to farm our own consumes. I haven't gotten into GSF yet or SSF and explained to Tyler 1 and those people what that even is. They don't even know. But this is going to be really fucking difficult and extremely different from last time. Here's fuck. We'll just play on the fresh server and hope to God we can transfer.
Yes.
Here.
The alternative is we all mock our DP characters, so it feels like fresh.
I think the best part of Classic WoW is leveling, gearing for MC, and getting that first MC clear. So what if we just make it Onlyfangs objective to clear MC without cheating this time, without mob tagging, without buying gold, and doing all the shit.
There's so many loopholes.
I know all of your chat are upset that they're listening to gold buyers right now and they want to be upset and talk all about how we bought gold. We will fucking get to that and how different it's going to be. We'll get there. I promise.
Who bought gold?
How much is gold going to cost?
I bought so much. and the thing is, all we spent on gold outbidding each other in our own guild GDKPs. That's all we spent it on.
Inflation boosting.
We actually just charged each other money.
I mean, you and XQC really gave it away that one, ZG. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't even hiding. So what? It's a whole fucking
Oh,
other
didn't you
discussion.
bid 10K on a
Death
Raptor,
Roller,
bro?
actually.
Like 17K. And Sony, yeah, you did bid 10K on a Raptor.
I didn't even have that gold though.
Weren't you? You were in my DMs. I remember sitting at a stoplight. My phone, I looked at it. Don't ban me, by the way. And I looked at it. It's like, hey, Soda, can I get some of your gold to help me win this Raptor?
Listen, I'm just gonna say I got a DM from somebody that may or may not have absolutely bought a Raptor, and I asked how much they spent on it. They said it could have bought a new car. Just saying.
Yeah.
What?
My God.
What a fucking loser. All right.
Guys, can we stay on topic, please?
Let's move on.
Guys,
I agree.
I have a father. I have a child. Can we please move this along?
Absolutely.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and keep it down, please.
Tell them to log in and buff up.
So moving on, we're going to play on the fresh server with extreme disappointment, and we're going to hope to God we can transfer off later.
Wait, what if we can't? That's a thing. What if we
Can we not just use the hardcore add-on and go to a shit server and just play fake hardcore?
We go to Mancrick
and
we just do it. We do it on Mancrick.
Yeah, but there's no shot we're gonna re-level again and then do that.
We're not. I think when they launch BWL, it's gonna be hype. Like the community's here, everyone's paying attention to it, and so what if there's like a month of downtime? People do other shit, come back. It gives you enough time to generate hype again.
It's really easy to say that, Sony, but in reality, that's not how streamers function. Tyler's
Yeah,
gonna
but it's
start
how you
queuing
guys
league
can
again.
function. You guys are the figureheads, though. You can dictate where this goes.
We can get a full raid of 4 Sony digitals, and we can see how interesting that is to see Sony raid Classic WoW again. Or we can try and fucking pander to the fucking Tyler ones and the Seers who will never touch this game in any other format.
Wait a second. Let me just ask.
When 2019 came
one,
out, you had fun and played throughout the whole year, right? If a new server comes out,
I did.
Yes,
wait. Idea. How about we limit? How about we limit how many MC runs we could do? How about MC comes out? We limit how many MC runs we could do, 2 to 3, and then everyone has to not log back in.
I feel like the WoW players are underestimating how much the non-WoW players do not give a fuck outside of like actually playing.
They don't care about this game.
Let's ask the non-WoW players one question, guys. If we took a break for like 2 or 3 weeks and waited for the next raid to come out, would you come back and do the raid?
Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm logging in. I'm world.
Only the
WoW people would come back.
Yes, I would.
Wait, is it actually?
Tyler would do it.
Tyler just said he'd come back.
That's a wrap.
Okay,
there you go.
There it is, boys.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Seasonal.
I think if everyone is into it, then it will get.
Season 2, season 3, season 4, Onlyfangs. This is maybe a good thing. It will actually go on.
I like this.
It's going to take 3 months for people to hit 60.
Shut up! We're moving on. We're moving on. All of your recommendations, every single one is something we will have to figure out later. Okay, that is when we are max level and we are actually doing MC. We can make those decisions then. But for now, we're gonna play on the new server with disappointment and potential problems. Yeah, and that's it. Okay.
Why don't we just delay Onlyfangs a little bit longer?
We could do that too.
Let's give it another 3 months.
Can we schedule it right before Christmas?
Definitely not do that.
We fucking could. All right. So moving on to the next topic. All right.
Hello, Chance. I'm here.
Great.
There he is.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do this, bro.
Shut up. You are going to play. Absolutely, you are. All right.
Need Kungus back.
Next discussion. A lot of you guys heard us talk about buying gold and cheating, blah, blah, blah. We cheated hard. A lot of us got banned, and we deserved it. It was bad. I bought so much gold.
Yeah, you cheated.
Yeah, you cheated. I didn't cheat.
I don't care.
Two of you did not cheat.
Don't care. Don't care. Tons of you cheated. I don't care. Moving on.
I never cheated.
This time, we're going to be doing something called Guild Self-Found. To explain what that is, there's something called Solo Self-Found. It is something that sort of got popularized because people would use high-level enchants and high-level gear. They would have all the gold in the world, and it sort of negated the leveling experience, making it not as hard as it should be. So people created Solo Self-Found, where your character cannot trade or interact with anyone else through the whole time. It became so popular, Blizzard made a fucking built-in thing where you can click a button and make your character actually not be able to do any of that. You can't trade whatever until you reach max. We're going to do something new. Solo Self-Found is too boring for our guild. I don't want us to not be able to interact with each other. So we're going to do Guild Self-Found. It's the same thing, but you can only interact with the guild. And this is even going to carry on to level 60. It will not turn off at all. There's a couple of issues with Guild Self-Found that a lot of people have brought up.
People in the channel.
There are ways you could have cheated the Solo Self-Found add-on a long time ago. And we're going to be using a Guild Self-Found add-on. So people are worried people are going to cheat. If you try and cheat, one, there are landmines within the add-on that will alert us. You will be removed from the Discord and kicked. That's it. You're done. We're not even going to make content out of it. You're just done. Because the whole reputation of the guild goes down the shitter.
Wait, landmines?
Isn't it better to just use self-found? Isn't it better to just use it? Because you can still group up with it. You just can't trade.
Yeah.
Is it really important to trade?
It's boring for everybody in the guild.
Within the guild.
I want to be Guild Self-Found, yeah.
Like, how much are we going to trade within the guild?
Well,
a lot.
If you want to be a fucking alchemist,
leveling.
Alchemy, enchanting,
a lot.
Why does Soda have
you need
to
a
yell?
blacksmithing rod.
You're trying to do engineering and you want to make the goggles. Who's our guild skinner?
The bag maker.
We're gonna want bags. We're gonna want to pool our cloth for bags.
Is not a thing anymore.
So I'll get into that. So if you find a Staff of Jordan and you're a rogue, which is an epic level 35 staff, you get to decide who in the guild you want to give it to. You can't sell it. You can. You can't use Yuxnaus. You can give it to someone in the guild, though. So things like that, I want that to exist. So we have an add-on. Huh?
Can I sell it to someone in the guild?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what you're going to do with gold besides buy your mount.
It?
Yes, you fucking can.
Can you get
absolutely vendor it?
Points for it?
You're such a
So we haven't gotten to the point system yet. So when you're leveling, you are only allowed to trade with other members in the guild. You are only allowed to, you can't use the auction house. You can only mail and receive mail from people within the guild. I don't even think the add-on lets you try. And if you try and configure the add-on to allow you to, that's where the landmines are. That's where if you get fucking disgust or like, if someone comes to me and you log in, I just found this fiery war axe randomly off stream. I'm going to fucking make you vendor it on stream. You're just going to vendor it because I don't believe you. If you randomly have 8 stacks of tin, I found it off stream. You're going to vendor it.
10?
All right. So I just recommend you don't do anything crazy off stream. And if you do find it off stream, take a screenshot, do whatever you can to make it as non-fucking stupid. Like there's no way you're lying.
I have a question.
Okay. Go ahead.
What if I'm like just killing like 5 or 6 mobs off stream and I get 5 or 6 new bags in a row off those mobs?
I'll believe
it. Yeah, okay. Yes.
Send a screenshot.
Take a screenshot.
Okay, mid.
You can screenshot. You can actually screenshot receiving the loot and the picture of you in the game. And I would just do that. Just hit print screen.
I have an actual question.
Chance, I've been raising my hand.
Yeah,
go ahead.
After.
Okay, Miz, go ahead.
So what are we doing about mob tagging? Because I feel like that became a huge problem in the guild.
Well, mob tagging isn't going to exist on a fresh server.
But can you
everyone's
explain
level
it for
1
Tyler because he has a kid.
Okay.
What?
That is true.
The other is, so last Onlyfangs, what we did when people would die, you can essentially have a higher level. If you do 30% of the mob's health, I don't know the exact numbers, and then the level 60 just one-shots the rest, you get full experience for that. So there are methods where high levels can speed power level someone really quickly to max level, and we abuse the hell out of it. Well, there's going to be no max levels at first, and you're just not going to be allowed to do that unless we make some type of guild, like, council decision to allow it. I am worried because this guild is meant for the new players to reach 60 and raid, and I think everyone here has been informed of that. This is the actual game that we're going to be playing, and I'm worried some of you may not make it to 60 in time. The quota is going to be a lot. The quota is going to be a lot more lenient. Last time, a lot of you guys joined in like halfway in, so you had to double level. I don't know what kind of time we're going to give. We're going to play it by ear. I'm thinking like a month and a half to reach max level, something around there. But it's going to be really hard.
I think there is 0 chance new people can do it in a month.
That's a short time.
Are we doing horde too?
Pretty sure it's
Tyler has a kid.
Man, what?
You're right. We're playing horde. We will be playing horde. But and that's why I said play it by ear. You know, we're gonna figure that out. There's not gonna be any set quota while starting off because I gotta see how bad you guys are. I gotta see how many deaths. We have so many different dumb things happening, like proximity voice add-on, which we'll get into. That's just gonna make people probably die for content. And so we're going to be even weaker. Not only are we not going to have mob tagging or the auction house or buying gold or any of that, we're also going to be more fucking stupid. Just everyone.
Yo, it's probably a given, but we're not going to be able to do MC like on our own before the guild, right?
Yeah, you cannot do any raids without the guild. Guild only.
Yeah. I have a question about guild self-found.
Okay,
are you allowing alts in the guild? Like bank alts?
As long as they're the... Oh, I didn't even tell you guys about the race selection. Yes, as long as they're the same race. You're locked into your race, even on your alts.
Will we have bank alts or no?
That was just said, man.
That was my question.
That was a second ago.
I just said that. Are we even going to be allowed to have them?
That's what you just said.
Good.
You can have a bank alts, but it has to be the same race.
Stupid. He asked a legitimate question.
No, wouldn't it be better if we had just one character, right?
He's saying.
Wouldn't it be better if we had like one character, so if you died, and you could only give stuff to the guild alts? That way, like, you know what I mean? So
well, the add-on will probably block the mailbox.
I'm ordering chicken bites from Pete Terry's.
He's saying if you don't have a personal bank, you'll actually always trade the Staff of Jordan, where like maybe if you have a bank alt, you would just send the Staff of Jordan to your bank alt instead.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna say this: if you get a good item and Mary maybe wants it, do not give it to her. It is worthless. She's going to die anyway.
I'm actually confused. What?
What are y'all? Crazy coming from you, Miz. I believe in you, Mary.
Probably because someone explain to me.
Thank you.
Can we use the mailbox?
Stop making funnies. Stop making funnies and tell me what the fuck y'all are saying.
All right, the question was, are we gonna have bank alts?
Yes, why not?
Guild self-found, okay.
Well, is the mailbox gonna work to even mail things to a bank alt? Because if the add-on blocks the mailbox, then you can't mail.
From non-guild members.
You're right. So let me speed up the meeting, but isn't there like bigger points to talk about the mailboxes and?
No, these are his own meeting.
This is a good question, I think.
No, okay, I'm sorry. I have a very important question. I have an important question.
Wait, Guzu is not fast, but you know what will fix all those problems? Just make it SF, bro. That's it. That's all.
Shut the fuck up! Stop using your dumb chat, Peo.
I have a question. Can I group up with people who are not in the guild at all?
Hey, Peo, why don't you just level SSF?
Well, why will I if everyone else gonna cheat and play a GSS?
I mean, everyone else.
No, we're gonna have
where you don't care about anyone else, right? Just click the button yourself and do it.
Like, I think self-found will make it just more fun for everyone. And like,
no, it won't.
Yes,
you're fucking brain dead. No, it will not.
I hate them.
But yo, then you think the opposite.
Oh my. Who's approving our characters' RP
No,
stories?
the thing is, I agree with the SF thing. As a long-time WoW player, I like SF, right? But for new player, it's going to be way more fun with the guild trade because you get to have interactions. Like you can RP.
Right.
We have proximity voice.
And this is not a 20-year veteran WoW guild. You're just lucky to be here.
Yes, but
the only reason you like SSF is because you played the game.
I want to say one more thing, please. It's just like I feel like there's too many people like Soda or Miskiff or like the big streamer gonna get like a great value.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said like people like I said like you know big streamer like Miz, Soda, or you know all Tyler. They all gonna get like or whatever. Like you know, like
and guess what, Peo?
Can I finish my sentence?
I already know where you're going with this.
Never mind.
I already know where you're going with it.
Like a soda, man. What are you talking about?
I feel you should at least let him finish. I mean,
go ahead, Peo. Go ahead. Everyone, shut up. Go finish, Peo.
I just feel like you guys will get like more value of this GSSF thing. That's it. And it's like, let's see, like me or other people won't get as many items that you guys gonna get, and your level gonna be.
That's fine. You're a veteran, Peo.
Okay.
You own.
Yeah, but
Peo, you shouldn't care. This guild self-found is legitimate. Hey, at the end of the day, if it's done right, guild self-found is meant to make the game harder for the sweats. So you dedicate your resources not even to your own character, but to the shitty guildies who can't play the game well. It is meant for that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna make.
I have a question on that note. Can we trade the items? Like speaking as somebody who's representing the sweats, can we trade the items we find for FKP or whatever?
No FKP this time. We'll talk about the point system.
Okay.
There is a point system. So
can we trade it for the new point system?
Potentially. I mean, it can be within reason. So everything is pretty automated this time.
I'm muted.
Great. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about that.
That's mute. Liar.
Let Chance talk, please. I'm getting.
Who the fuck is that?
Annie, it's Annie. Mute Annie. God damn it.
All right.
I didn't realize.
Cool. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about that. It's over SSF. There's reasons for it. If you fucking cheat, we're not even. Again, I can't stress this enough. We're not gonna make content and be like, haha, Bag Jones cheated. You're just gonna get removed, and we're gonna move the fuck on. Just remove the idea of cheating out of your vicinity. It's not happening. That's moving on. Next thing I want to go over. You're not going to select your own race. You are going to be taking a quiz, and you will be taking that quiz today. This is not news to a lot of you, but some of you it is. You may play any race or any class within that race, but your race will be decided based on a quiz that you will take at the end of this meeting. At the end of this meeting, you'll have 1 hour to take it. We will reconvene, and we will announce what race a lot of you are. Moving forward to people afterwards, they will take the quiz, and they will find out immediately what race they are. But we're going to have a ceremony today to find out our foundation, if that makes sense. Go ahead, Ms.
First of all, I just want to say I fucking love you, bro. I've been following you for over like 9 years now.
Great. Stop making funnies. We have too much shit to do.
Okay, can you explain like the race stuff and everything to like a guy like Tyler who has a kid? Because I feel like he probably doesn't fit.
Okay.
Kid, man.
I don't know what's going on.
He does have a kid. Okay, so races in this game cannot play every single class. You cannot be a Tauren mage. You cannot be a Tauren rogue. You can't be a Tauren priest. So if you want to, but the only race that can play druid is Tauren, as an example. And we're gonna have some little funny, side games. We're making an add-on to make the race wars more fun.
Nice.
What do you mean by that?
Dangerous topic here.
Race wars.
What do you mean by that?
He means
Thank God I've been waiting for this.
We're gonna be
I've been waiting for this for a while.
Maybe I should have worded that differently, but you know what I mean.
It's gonna get racist.
I know what you mean, bro.
See you guys at Crossroads.
Is the racism mandatory?
Say again?
Yeah.
Is the racism mandatory?
Yes.
Is it ever not?
That's
Let's not call it racism. Let's not call it racism.
So,
this is
Look, guys. Yeah, don't call it. Just call it.
I don't give a fuck what you call it.
right.
Whatever the fuck y'all want. Moving on. All right.
Soda.
Okay.
Last time,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Last time it was like, outside of the guild, we just play with like our homies in Discord and shit like that, and it was just like if you hit 60, you got into the guild. Like, is there any restrictions on just chilling with the homies on this hardcore?
If you got 60, you got into the guild. No, that never happened. What are you talking about?
No, that was Bloodsail Buccaneer Summit. This is totally different. We have official servers now, so everybody will be in the guild from level 1.
Yeah, are you talking about like when you died at level 59?
What are yo? Shut up, man. Yo, listen. These restrictions. I
Dude,
just want to know like
crazy.
restrictions to play with the homies, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Like if
if the homies are close enough, they can be invited to the guild. We do have a couple of homies in the guild. I don't want to invite too many and water down the guild. I guess as a way to word it. But yeah, you're playing with the fucking guild.
Oh,
maybe we can allow dungeoning. Should we allow grouping?
Like say be like, man, I want to play hardcore WoW while he's playing hardcore WoW. You know what I'm saying?
I think you can party with non-guildies. I don't want to. I think you should be able to party with other guildies. You can't raid without guildies.
At your own risk.
Party.
Yeah, but I like that. We should
your own
be
risk.
fun.
No
problem.
Wait, does that include dungeons?
Yeah, dungeons. However, no getting fucking carried, and chat's gonna be like, no, that's awful. What's going to happen is you're going to be level 18. And a lot of people are going to be level 50 and 40, and we're going to be very spread out. You will not be able to fill groups with our guild.
There will need to be a level limit.
At first, you can.
So people can't group with really high levels. And possibly only grouping with solo self-found non-guildies could be.
Why don't we just fully commit to the GSF?
How are you going to police
Bro, the problem with fully committing to
GSF
is because, again, all of the sweats are going to reach max level. The non-sweats are going to be low level, and they won't be able to run dungeons now.
I think that's good.
Who says you
just mean
have to
like
run dungeons low level?
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, but also, if you are a sweat and are high level, why can't you go help a guild?
Yeah, you can help them.
Okay, but they're level 60.
No,
that's
level
mob
60
tagging.
shouldn't be
Yeah,
able
you
to
can't just
carry
go into
through
level
dead
20
mine.
dungeons.
Yeah, higher level shouldn't do low.
So
low level dungeons.
let's just, guys, you can do dungeons with anyone. Just prioritize inviting guildies. Let's not be dumb. And if a situation comes in where I need to yell at someone, I just will. Like, why is level 30 in Wailing Caverns?
The priority is this, right?
You have to
the
party with
priority
your
is
armor.
guildies. Can I ask, is the priority guildies, then race, then randos?
The race?
Race overall. Oh, so it's race guild. Okay, gotcha. All right.
So
you
can take your racism to any level you want. That is up to your discretion.
I'm not trying to be grouped from Ronnie.
All right.
I'm only playing with orcs.
I'm only playing.
So,
I'm gonna play with those fucking cows.
I'm not trying to be with some fucking cows,
Can
honestly.
you explain racism to a guy like Tyler?
He has a kid. I know.
By the way, he has a kid. Yeah.
So I do think, or at least I thought that adding more, like you can role play the racism, but I wanted to add actual mechanics into it. So now we're going to talk about the point system for races.
Crosses.
There are going to be points. So there will be, the winning race and the losing race, and there will be weekly punishments and rewards to the certain races that are winning and losing. A lot of these points are going to be automated. I'm going to log in and try and screen share you guys. Hold on. Let me try and open the fucking game. Can I stream share in this Discord, or is it too big?
I'm just watching your stream.
I'll let it.
Why can't we open your
You might
stream?
crash. There's so many people here.
Watch your stream,
Yeah, just
so
open
it's
your
perfect.
stream, I think.
Well, no, I got it. Here you go. Discord stream, so you can see it live. All right. I'm just going to log in and just show you guys the bullshit. Let me change servers.
Twitch Prime.
Shut the fuck up.
It says stream is full, sir.
Is it?
Ooh, I got it.
Okay.
Watch on Twitch stream.
All right. Just watch on the Twitch stream then. So here's the add-on. If you guys are seeing this, it doesn't really have anything in it yet because Tactics is still trying to work on it and basically get everything into it. But there's going to be a leaderboard, and you're going to gain points for your entire race, and you're going to lose points for your entire race based on what you do, whether you fuck up or not. So if you die, your entire race is going to lose, say, 30 points. If you gain 10 levels, your entire race is going to say gain 10 points. If you level any profession, yes.
What?
Yes, it's basically Hogwarts. And if you level a profession to say 75 or every 75 points, you gain points. If you die to drowning,
I love this.
all of this is going to be automated. So I won't have to fucking track. It's awesome. Unlike FKP. They're still working on it. Let's hope it works. You can see the point system general. First to kill Captain Flat Tusk. So our sweats in the guild, the ones who are going to be leveling faster, you can earn points for your race, and you can give rewards to the shittier players of your race. Now the rewards, I'll talk about that. What we're going to do every single week, I'm not sure how I'm going to accumulate this, whether it be donations from viewers or whatever. I'm going to build a weekly guild chest. This chest is going to have gear, and I'm not going to give everyone a fucking epic. I'm not going to completely ruin the leveling experience, but there might be one epic in there. And that race will decide who the Staff of Jordan goes to, for example. Or maybe I'll give them 20 stacks of tin ore to help you speed level engineering. There will be a weekly chest, and then all of the points reset, and then the next week happens. The losing race every single week will have to spin a punishment wheel. And maybe 5 people will have to endure random punishments. Whether it be you have to order a fucking lunchly and blend it and drink it on stream.
Oh no,
Mr.
Beast.
Wait, in real life?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Or you will have to play
the whole race.
I don't know if I like this.
No, you get to assign.
Yeah, punish them all.
Oh, okay.
You get to assign.
Punish them all.
Yeah, make race eat another hot chip.
You elect the biggest losers of your race.
Sure. As a race, you can come to whatever conclusion y'all want. Like 5 punishments must be dished out. Choose who has to do them. But they must be done by the next week. There's other ones. You have to play do an entire stream with a webcam mic. Let me open my notepad. Drink a glass of thick water.
That changed Tyler's stream.
10 bits TTS, and the money goes to charity.
Stop name dropping me. Appreciate it, guys.
Dude, he has a kid.
Stop name dropping him. He has a kid.
You have to do an entire day of listening to PvP music videos only. So your music must come from WoW PvP videos, and you can't watch the same video twice.
That's the best.
Yeah.
I thought
you said it was
And you're right. Some people, they don't want to do copyright. Some, like VTubers, don't do face reveals. So we have things like VTubers have to use a furry avatar for an entire day. Things like that.
That's too bad.
That's a good thing for them. Half a face reveal.
All right.
What happens if you hate your own race? Can you grief your own race?
Yes, you can, and your own race can hate you. However you want to play this game is up to you.
A self-hater.
Right?
Okay.
Race trader arc.
Dude, humans have been their own race for years, dude.
Can we kick anybody off our race?
Are there enforcers?
Can we vote people off our race?
Shush, quiet. So, the discussion of race leaders. I talked about it. I went through a handful of people. The issue is the only people I can count on to like be on and be available and sweat and do everything and play the game are the WoW sweats. Most of which y'all are boring. So I meant going to GTA. So I thought about going to GTA our peers, but I can't depend on them to be on all the time. So what I'll do is maybe every week.
You got a lot of them in here.
Every week,
we got you.
I am going to appoint the race leader for that week.
Woo!
It will change. And depending on who's putting in the most time, who's probably paid the most attention, who's going to make the funniest jokes, who's actually there, whatever. Make the best decisions, the best content. I'm going to appoint them. It's going to change every week. That's what I think is the best. If we want to do an election or something like that, again, the problem is, and I've talked with like, even Moon, for example, like they may not play or pay much attention. They don't want to commit that hard to it. So that's the issue with race leaders.
Right.
You could try something, but I think it's better if I just appoint someone every week.
So I will be the race leader for Undead. I will be such a good race leader, I promise.
No.
You don't need.
Are there inferior races though?
Are there any races that are ugly?
No, or all of Orc or sorry, Horde are ugly.
Let's not disrespect Torrens, please.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Don't group
What the fuck?
Torrens
Torrens are
into that.
based.
So
Chance,
that's the point.
Isn't it not fair that some of the races aren't they some OP? Like, isn't
yes,
Orcs really OP or something?
They won't matter that much in PvE though.
In reality, a WoW sweat is going to be like, it's so different, but in reality, it's minor.
Miskiff, is that the max level?
Torrens hitboxes are bigger.
So it's not a big deal. The biggest flaw is if you don't like the aesthetics of your race or it doesn't have a class you want to play. There are exceptions to the race selection. There's a couple of people that are doing like YouTube series, for example, where they're playing a specific race in a class. I'm allowing them to simply, if they want to carry that storyline or whatever their YouTube bullshit is into Onlyfangs, by all means. If you are dating someone and you want to be on the same team as them, I will allow it. And you cannot come out as gay today and just start dating Ompi because he's undead.
What?
Sorry,
Dude,
I was about to come out
This is
today.
actually going to be a really big day for me.
So you're basically just silencing the LGBTQ. Nice Chance. Really nice shit, dude.
That is
fucked.
Enforcing
Racism.
races. Fuck you. Choosing gay or not.
So I'm thinking there are some exceptions, right? The only other exceptions I can think of are people who like, I don't know, they're extremely new to the game. They played one class and they really fucking want to play that class, and it's like a make it or break it. They won't play otherwise. Maybe I'll make an exception if you're a big enough streamer. Like, that's literally it. But for the most part, I want everyone. You take the quiz. That's your race. 99% of you.
How much is a big enough streamer?
Fucking 5,000 viewers. Zico and PS Hero, you are taking the quiz. There is no exception for either of you.
I feel like everybody should. That's the most fun.
We're married though, me and
Hey,
PS.
when I have said everything I just said, I would say 1 out of 100 people aren't taking it. And in this call, there's 100 people. So one person may not take it. Like, that's actually it.
Everyone else take it. Just Rav. Just say the name. It's Rav.
Hold on.
No, he's for the YouTube.
He doesn't have a kid.
Dude.
He doesn't have to take it.
All right.
So, I have a question for couples.
Go ahead.
Do both people in the couple need to take the quiz and you decide?
One person's going to take the quiz.
Okay.
I mean, in one case, you could both take the quiz and pick the better of the two if you want. If you're both like streamers and going to take it, but overall, if you're like the streamer and then say your boyfriend or girlfriend, you're going to go with the streamer's race. That takes the quiz. You will be taking the quiz.
How the fuck do you play WoW and have a girlfriend? That doesn't make sense.
Play with your girlfriend anyways. That's the whole point of WoW.
Hey, Chance,
you lie.
Does your girlfriend have a penis?
Chance, I have a question. I was going to do a
Go ahead.
YouTube series with me and Russell, but he tanks my viewership so low that I don't think I hit 5,000 if you add us up. Does that matter?
Actually,
I didn't listen to you. What'd you say, Miz?
Dude, don't listen. He has nothing to say. He's just talking
So
shit.
someone else said they have another question. Can you speak up?
I do. Hello,
Go
this
ahead.
is Necrotic the Right MMO guy. There are some people who, not too many people here, but there are some people who focus mainly on YouTube videos and don't stream as much. Is there like consideration with like the punishment on stream and stuff like that for that?
I mean, you could just Discord stream like on camera for another streamer and say drink your lunchly blended that way.
All right.
And let's be honest, the people streaming will want to do the punishment for the clip. So let's be honest.
Yeah. So everyone is susceptible to this unless you're like a no face reveal person. You're turning your cam on and you're going to do the punishment when you're dished it. Simple as that.
But what if you are no?
Can we get? Thank you for muting, Rive. Go ahead.
All right. Any other questions before we move on? That's the point system.
Wait, can you clarify? I think I missed it about whether or not we're able to group with people for like questing outside of. Okay, outside of the guild. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I mean, to an extent, like if it's arguable, like you're just getting fucking carried.
Remember, the priority is race guild randoms.
Okay, race guild randoms.
You're gonna have so many people getting carried.
Maybe within like one level
I
of
have
yourself.
a suggestion.
I don't. If like you're trying to play with like your mod and your mod just can't get in the guild, but you're really good friends with your mod, or some shit like that. Yeah, fuck it, play with them, whatever. But you cannot trade with them. You can't do any of that, regardless. Even if you're grouping with them, trading and all that is still guild.
Is there a way to just make it like some kind of light punishment for not prioritizing grouping with the group, like the guild? You know,
that's a good idea because what you could do is invite 4 non-guildies and have them pass on all the loot.
I'm pretty sure everyone in here is going to prioritize the guild. That's the point of the fucking thing.
If I see that happening, that'd be fucking. Like, use your fucking common sense. Like, I will yell at you. All right, and I'll deduct points from your entire race. I can still manually remove points. Absolutely. If you're doing a dungeon with 4 non-guildies, yes, and they pass on loot.
Is also playing, yes.
Yo, kick them out.
That is
kick them out.
That is gaming the system. That is stupid. Use common sense. Don't do that. Duh.
Champ, I'm just so excited you're doing this. I miss you so much.
Shut up, man. Any other questions on the point system? Here's the add-on. There's also going to be leaderboards. So you'll see first, daily, weekly, all-time leaderboard. That'll be in there. There's going to be a lot of firsts. So because we're doing guild self-found, we're not going to have any recipes. We're not going to have an enchanter. So the first person to find the Defias Savory Delight, granted it's useless, it's 50 points for that entire race. First person to fly Flask of Supreme Power, minor agility even. So these are big. That'll give you guys a lot of points. First person to find an Edge Masters. Good fucking luck. But you can't auction house it. Swiftness Potion, Lionheart Helm, all of this. And this means... Go ahead.
I was about to ask, this auto tracks, or do we have to submit it to whoever's the owner of this add-on?
I think... Tactics, are you there?
Yeah, it's automatic.
Hell yeah.
It auto tracks.
Fuck yes.
Giga Chad.
There's a couple of things I think Tactics told me that are not auto tracked, but that's okay. It's not a lot of lift to manually notice who found the first flask of Petri, for example.
Yeah, it's not like they're going to be pouring in.
Not the biggest deal.
I have a question
Go
about
ahead.
the add-on. About the add-on specifically. Are there any landmines? Thinking about the fact that you might be logging on multiple computers.
Necrit, go again, please.
Are there any landmines taking into consideration the fact that you might be logging on different computers where the add-on is installed separately?
It should still work, but I'll make sure to ask the dev.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's a tactics question, but hopefully no issues. And the thing is, like, it's common sense, you know, common sense. If something something flags up, like, oh, you logged on your computer for 10 seconds without the add-on and we noticed it, we're just gonna ask you and just tell us what the fuck's going on. That's it. You're on your computer, so we'll just Discord message you, right?
I honestly don't think it's gonna be an issue. It should work, even if you're just using it.
And that too.
How many points do you lose when you die, Kuh?
Well, it's set up in a way. That was the one thing I was worried about. I don't want people to be able to speed level, intentionally kill themselves, and then speed level again and have a net positive. So I want to say it's like 10 points per 10 levels, and you lose 30 points per death. So
what
the only
if
way to
I hate my race and I kill myself over and over again?
Then you play the same race over and over again.
That's just good RP.
Wait, do we switch races if we die?
No.
No.
You do not.
Yeah, that's if you hate your own race, right? You just hate your own race.
There are scenarios.
Your race hates you.
There are scenarios that I'm open to. Let's say you're doing a dungeon and you're a Tauren, right? And in this group, a fellow Tauren shaman is in your group, and they pulled everyone with their totems, and your whole group fucking wiped. You can change races if the situation calls for it and you want to, because you hate your fellow Taurens for fucking you over. Like, I will allow race changes when the time comes, but that's like my own personal hand getting put into it. The situation calls for it.
Can we vote to kick someone off our race? Like,
I think we kick someone off our race.
If they're dead, yeah.
Change your race right now.
What if they're not dead? Can you vote them off?
Yeah, can we vote
get him exiled.
Executioner?
We can
What if that benefits them though? Like, what if I want to actually switch?
And whoever wins has to change race.
We are not going to be able to manually change the race yourself. It's not going to happen. If it's so obvious, you're like just trying to kill yourself. Like, can I race change? It's not happening. You're just going to start level over again.
Will there be any other leaders elected to combat our president?
Like a council, maybe.
Yes.
Like, for example, someone has to dish out my punishments.
We need a balance of power
in the guild.
No, I will.
There should be a voting
Can we just clarify? Are we going fresh?
What if we have an electoral college?
Yes, we are going through service. All right. Any other questions on the point system? Because that's still being worked on. That will be in. It will be automatic. And I've told you the rewards. I've told you the punishments. There will be more punishments, but you get the concept, right? That's the point here. All right.
Sounds
Next thing. We are going to have proximity voice. A lot of you already seen this. I don't think it's ever been in the game, but Mocktail's been cooking up some really fucking hot shit. We have a couple of videos to show you guys, but the problem is I can't stream to all of you. Shut up. Let me find the videos. Hold on.
They're cursing in this video. Tyler as a kid.
C-Dank, are you there?
Yeah, it's RP in it. You're
All right.
I'm sharing my computer.
C-Dank.
Yeah.
C-Dank, link the video in the general chat of Discord. All of you can click the video and you can watch it yourself. You can see how proximity voice works.
I just want to say this was my idea, and the add-on wouldn't exist if it wasn't for C-Dank, so just throwing that out there.
It's amazing.
Can I ask a question about the last topic?
Thank you for your service.
Is everybody allowed to pick whatever class they want with the race, even the sweats?
Yes.
Like you don't care?
Yes. Okay. Yes. I don't want. I do still want sweats to have fun. You know, I don't want to make them not have a race or a class selection. That's too much.
Wait, but like you don't want me going warrior again, right?
You can play whatever the fuck you want, Sony. Have fun. If you want to play warrior for the 80th time, go for it.
Oh wait, I was hoping you'd say no.
Dude,
Sony's so no, I think we've already done your main. Don't play the same.
No, I want to go shaman to be honest. So.
Then do it.
What class is Sven gonna play?
No, I specifically told Chance. I said I'm not playing unless we go horde.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna hard mute for 1 minute. Watch the video. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Wait, watch what video?
It's in general.
It's in general.
C-Dank.
There's a video? Wait, what's it?
C-Dank video. Are you guys paying attention to our leader?
Where's the video? I literally just see a dog.
In general chat, scroll up. C-Dank posted it at 12:47.
Thank you. I literally just see a bunch of black dogs.
You have to download it. It's porn.
Oh.
Yo, Kermodo.
Because you want to leave a little hole on the side to allow air in. That way it's not like completely sucking.
Yo, Kermodo.
He's got fire in his back. Hello, how's it going? Oh my god! And then I said, innkeeper, I hardly know her.
Figuring out how to get back to Valkyrie Dunes. Like I just want to get out there and level up.
Yeah, take your clothes off.
What? What?
Hit me real good. Daddy needs a beating. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the light. I'm healing. I'm healing.
Huh?
Do you mind?
Can't you see we're a little bit busy?
Sorry.
So that video was dumb. C-Dank, whoever made it, good job. Just to show you guys what we can do with it. If you looked at it, the UI, you'll see there was
laughing because something was so funny.
There is a
version of the video.
Yo, let Chance speak, please. Holy fuck.
There it is just like GTA RP. There is a whisper mode. Your voice will only travel 10 yards in game. There is a normal talk mode, and then there is a yell mode. And you can see the mic in the video. It'll tell you which mode you are on. There is toggle mute. There is push to talk, and there is open mic. There is another thing that Mocktail sent me. He's the one who worked on this add-on, so cheers to Mocktail. Let me find this video. And it doesn't really show it. This is not shown in the video you guys watched, but I recommend you watch it. This is a new addition. When you're talking, a hue will glow behind your name.
This is me.
Oh, Mocktail? Hello? Am I in Discord still?
Yeah.
Yes. That was insanely quiet. Wow, I was impressed. All right, well, either way, I linked the video. You guys can watch it and just see the hue that lights behind your name.
That's so cool.
That's what the add-on really needed. That's awesome.
Are we raiding with this proximity chat?
I think the add-on needs, if a rogue goes stealth, their name doesn't come up when they talk.
Why didn't they answer me?
We already added that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys are ahead of
Chance, isn't it basically the rogue? It's like you have to get close to them or something.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
not necessarily.
Annoy the shit out of Miskiff as a rogue.
I mean, Mocktail has been cooking up some good shit. I remember saying to Mocktail, "Hey, we need like a hue or something behind the names," and he said, "That's not. I don't know if that's going to be possible." 1 week later, hey, I did it. So
the
that's
the actual goat.
that's essentially where we're at, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with the rogue feature. Yeah, Mocktail cooked up proximity. I don't think proximity voice has ever been in WoW before.
I don't think it has.
No.
So
it's been in since the beginning.
This is one of the simplest changes that we've made, and it's by far and away going to be the biggest impact. Yeah, I don't. Maybe like someone did some proximity voice, but not to a large scale, which we're putting it on a pretty large scale. It's game changing.
You're
so
doing
that's
a great job, Chance. I'm actually really glad.
Is it going to be public?
So the way the proximity voice will work, you could leak the add-on to the public. It wouldn't change anything for us. It only puts you in voice calls with people if both people have the add-on and they're both in the same guild. So if the public wanted to use this, they can. Absolutely, they can. They just have to be in the same guild, and they have to both have the add-on. There is no leaks. We will not hear random viewers. You will only be able to proximity voice with the people also in the guild.
That's good.
So question.
I feel like that's
I had to
not
restart my
good.
computer for a second, so you might have already mentioned it. If they're in the guild but they're just walking around town, can you hear them without being in the same group?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck, that's
You
cool.
can do
So cool.
And
So
clarify, it does or does not work in raids and dungeons?
So in dungeons and raids, this kind of sucks. It does not. It does work, but it doesn't work as proximity voice. It's the equivalent of a Discord call. If I'm on the farthest end of the dungeon and you're at the entrance, you will hear me as if I'm next to you.
That's being worked on, by the way. There might be a janky workaround for that.
Okay, but it's basically some API thing that Blizzard changed a long time ago because there were weak auras and add-ons that made like mythic raiding too easy based on tracking your location. And I think that is why the proximity voice doesn't work on the location tracking in dungeons and raids. But it does work in the world of Warcraft.
And most importantly, the Goldshire end is where it works.
So, but in dungeons and raids, it doesn't work. Maybe it'll get worked on, but if not, it's okay. This is still phenomenal as is. And that is proximity voice. Next thing on the list. Let me see what else we have to fucking discuss. Oh, the point system. Another part. When we get to rating, the race that week that is winning, that has the most points, will get to roll 1 through 100 for loot. And the race that is losing will only get to roll 1 through 85. You will have nerfed rolls. So your losing race, you don't want to lose even at max level. It doesn't just affect leveling. It does affect endgame. So try to get your race higher. At the end of the day, we are still a team and we are trying to, fucking clear Nax together as one unison guild. But this adds for some stupid, fun bullshittery.
Will that be an addition of punishments at max level? Or this is like a replacement?
What do you mean?
Like the last place race punishments? Is it going to be that plus the...
Punishment wheel is getting spun whether you're 60 or not. You can get selected.
Okay, even if we're rating.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, if somehow you manage to go into a raid at level 1, like, your rolls are going to be nerfed. Just like, it goes all the way, if that makes sense. Next thing, that's pretty much everything in game. We have the point system. We've got proximity voice. We talked about guild self-found only. We're going to play on the fresh new server that is unfortunately progressive or whatever the fuck. Do's and don'ts. Don't be weird in proximity voice. Trying to see what else we need to go over.
Wait, but Chance, I feel like the progressive thing can be kind of sweet because, like, if we just it like gives us time to like relax and then come back to it. I feel like it's kind of good, no?
We are not getting locked back into the fucking
That's exactly what
progression
I messaged you, Chance. Like, so we can do season 2 of Onlyfangs in a few months. Yeah, the hype kind of dies, but it'll come back. No, seriously. And then season 3 a few months after that, if we're all not dead yet.
We could create like a reality TV show.
Hey,
right? Yeah.
This is something to be discussed when we're all level 60 and we've cleared Molten Core.
We'll make a battle.
Can you give an example of what weird voice chat is?
I mean, okay. Just don't be fucking weird.
Rogue and say the N-word on your stream. Good luck.
So because we have proximity voice, and we have a bunch of streamers, hopefully everyone's been kind of vetted, and we don't have any fucking weirdos that are just gonna like follow people around. Don't just run at the big streamer and be on the big streamer stream all the time, because I can tell when it's happening. Like, all bullshit aside, just be genuine. Try to be fucking genuine as much as you possibly can. don't be 12. I understand edgy humor. I understand making jokes here and there, but these people don't know you. So just get to know people more before you start pushing lines.
Dorky could get in if he ever wanted to. He knows tons of people in here, but he won't play.
Too immature for this, you're just gonna get kicked.
What if we are genuinely weird?
That's fine. I can tell when that's happening. Like all bullshit aside,
man.
I don't want to scare you guys to not interact with anyone. I want you to have fun. These are like extreme examples. I'm just warning you that I am looking at that kind of stuff, and I see it as a future problem with proximity voice. I'll deal with it. Try to be not problematic if you can.
Let's say there's someone that's like not good at the game that, you know, we're like about to raid and they just can't get to 60 because they're terrible. Are you going to start allowing mob tagging, or are you just going to say there's no mob tagging ever?
Hey, that's a guild discussion for way the fuck later.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when you come to it, Miz.
Like we might. 60, I'm not going into a dungeon with you.
Anybody who's not good enough to level 60 can be allowed to
Summit, you are in the wrong guild if you're trying to only play with good players.
Fuck.
We have people.
You know I got you, dog. Listen, make it 60 doesn't mean you're a good player, but if you die 100 times before it means you're a bad player, right? I mean,
Bro,
you know I got you, dog.
Yeah, don't play with shamans at all.
Shaman is 100%
What's mean if you get your friends killed over and over again, though?
So, good player, but they're fucking agent. They almost killed us like 6 times in every dungeon.
Torns, shamans specifically.
So we talked about pacing. Okay, so real life meetings. We're going to have some of those. This guild has definitely gotten so big that, you know, you can't just do a ton of IRL meetings and just exclude 90% of the guild, but we will still have them. There is going to be a real life guild meeting. Miz, you decide when you want to do it. I would guess maybe a week in. We might do a Secret Santa Christmas meeting.
Fly me out.
I'm not paying for your flight, but you're welcome to fly out. Absolutely. Listen, iDubbbz came to our meeting and then he went live the next day and said it was boring and not worth it. and it wasn't wrong. I told him it was a PowerPoint and it was a
that
PowerPoint.
meeting actually was fucking terrible. It was absolutely
He got
terrible.
food. He got free food.
Hey,
yeah, we did.
iDubbbz didn't enjoy the meeting because I put him in his place.
Oh,
Let's go, Pops.
Do we have a physical
Wait, I don't even
location
remember what
for
happened.
meetings?
That's up to Miz. Miz is in control of IRL meetings.
Yo, can we make Tyler one the main tank?
Yeah, who's gonna be the main tank?
Tyler one.
I am main tanking.
Mary's tanking.
No chance. You shouldn't be the main tank again.
Yes, he fucking should.
I'm bald, so I'm a good candidate.
It should be somebody who's worse.
So here's what we're doing.
Wait,
I'm
what the
going
fuck?
I'm going to main
Should be
tank.
the tank.
I am going to main tank.
Can I rate
Miz
these?
can off tank. I don't have set other off tanks. That is up in the air. If you make it to max level and you're the one getting funneled decent gear and you find yourself in that position to off tank, I don't care who you are. You can do it.
Mary, this is your chance.
This is my moment.
It's a Game of
I
Thrones.
vote Mary.
Mary,
Let's
you got it.
We take
I
betting
can-
on who gets the 60.
I can confidently say Mary will not make it to 60 and be in a position to be the third off tank, but I am
Okay,
open
but you
to
literally
it.
said
if
that
happens.
last year. You literally said that last year that I wouldn't fucking hit 60,
Mary,
and I
you got
fucking
fucking
did.
mob tagged. Relax.
And you
fucking
played
mob tag.
Mary, you're not
played
making it.
That was not me.
Gold. You bought gold.
To tell you right now, I have never made it from 1 to 60 on a warrior in solo self-found. I did Tiz Dungo and I got to level 50. Okay, neither has Summit, to be honest. It's
Damn, come
I got to 59.
I wouldn't let that slide.
The bat came out of nowhere.
I am legitimately worried about even myself getting to 60 without dying. This is going to be very difficult. You can be the best player in the game. Bullshittery can happen. I think we will have another meeting the day before. Go ahead, Zico.
I was just saying that's not true.
I got a question. Are we gonna have a limitation on the add-ons that people use?
So no.
No, we're just gonna be using NPC Finder all fucking day, making sure we don't get mopped up, or what?
XP, baby.
Abso-fucking-lutely, you should. There are obviously proximity voice is required. Obviously, the point system add-ons required. We had required add-ons last time because I just didn't want people to die. You need to have NPC scanners. You should have, if you don't know how to level, you should have rested XP or something of that like caliber to help you quest. You should have You should have. There's a ton of add-ons you should have because it's.
Chance question: what happens if I don't get Tauren and I was supposed to be the off tank as a druid?
I mean, you don't have to play druid. No one said you had to.
Play warrior.
Yeah, you're pretty good at warrior, miss.
Wait, shaman can tank too.
Guys, very important, very important. We are getting to the point where I'm going to send you out to take a quiz. However, I need all of you to check the announcements page in this Discord, and you need to pre-register. Okay? You need to do your quiz, and do not leak it. Do not show on stream. Do not stream content while you register, please.
Ozzy.
Okay?
He said that the registration is closed, unless that was a mistake.
Oh, I just got messages from Volps. Whatever the fuck's going on. If you haven't registered, please register. It makes it easier. So these steps we've taken so that you cannot cheat on this quiz. You cannot practice this quiz. What, Seer?
I've not talked this whole time.
You're right.
Before I register, what's the point? Why should I do this?
Seer?
Good question. Good
question.
It's going to be a
Why
blast.
would I want to do this?
Seer, you
because
are...
my body, everything in my instincts is saying not to do it.
You are the lowest caliber gamer. And I want you to prove... And last time you got... Did you make it to 60? I don't think you met the quota with
56,
cheating.
okay.
You got close. Through
and
tons of cheating.
Once, my first time ever playing.
Through an insane amount of cheating, mob tagging, getting like bought fiery weapon enchants, bow of searing arrows, everything. People would say it didn't count. This is your time to prove that a trash fucking role player Andy can play this 20...
I've not role played in a very long time.
Okay,
Holy
sorry.
shit.
TCG Simulator main can fucking boot up Classic WoW and actually hit 60 in the hardest leveling mode the game has to offer, which is pretty much SSF. Granted, it's not SSF, and we're going to probably funnel all of our guild shit to you. Fuck them. Prove them wrong, Seer.
You were my favorite streamer during this whole thing. You have to do it.
Seer, you should hear what they say about you. They call you a fluke, a wannabe, fucking loser, bullshit. This is your chance to prove them wrong. Everyone's saying it.
We're gonna make so many memories.
Everyone's
All
saying
the
it.
friends we're gonna make.
I did not say that.
Can we take the quiz for fun?
Chance.
No, you cannot take the quiz. Oh, yeah, Ampi, of course you can. Yeah, because I know you're playing Undead. So other exemptions I have, like, for example, Ampi, I think, is going for server first,
World
level
first.
60. World first, level 60. I am not going to hold Ampi back from trying to do that. I'm going to allow him, and he's been practicing. If I'm a speed leveler too. No, you're fucking not. Okay, Ampi is. I'm allowing him to play Undead Mage because that is what he is practiced as, and that is the class that he can level the fastest on. So there are exceptions like that, for example. And Ampi, you can take the quiz for fun.
Can he trade them?
Chance. Go ahead.
I'm not trading.
So I want to bring this up now because we talked about it before, and we said we want to talk about it during maybe a meeting. The idea of talking with the guild about having guild merch and then using that merch to raise funds for a charity. Is that something that we can still look at having?
Yeah, so we can do that. I still am not positive on a direction if we want to do merch. We can. Last time I basically just shut it down and said I don't think we're cool enough for a fucking merch.
What if we do the merch and instead for charity we buy gold with it?
We could do that too.
That's a good idea.
We can say fuck charity.
We can say fuck charity.
Yeah, we can do merch. It's debated. This will probably be an off-stream discussion, in my opinion, about what direction to go with it. Like what kind of shirts. I don't want to do crazy over-the-top designs. I would prefer simple.
Chance.
Can we do it for like the racism?
What is this?
Yeah, we can maybe have 4 shirts, and we can make it like the winning shirt that sells the most. The fucking race gets points in game.
Something on the back of the shirt says "Take tears, fall back, fuck the Roddies," something like that.
Like you could do fucking Onlyfangs and fuck the Roddies or fuck cows, whatever.
Yeah, we can do fuck cows. Okay, we need to come up.
Huh?
Hey, Chance.
I mean, what, Russell?
Is undead like really hard to level as? Like, would you say it's like the harder race or no?
No. Ampi is choosing to level as.
No, I'm asking you just because I was thinking about going undead.
You don't get to pick.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna.
What? I actually have a question though. So let's say
undead's fine.
For tanking, is there one race that's actually like way better to play?
Oh, it depends on what boss you're fighting.
Not really.
What's the best race?
Yes,
Tauren technically because your hitbox is too big.
God, no.
Up.
All right, so basically, let's just talk about Horde. let's talk about the fact we're playing Horde. We played Alliance last time. We had Paladins. Now we have Shamans. This is a different game. This is a different game we are playing. Shamans will increase our overall damage output. However, we have no blessing of salvation, which reduces the threat. In Classic WoW, threat is a problem. You want the boss hitting the main tank. Okay? Y'all's DPS is limited by how much damage and threat the main tank can generate. All right? Now, granted, I'll have Whirlwind and my threat will be crazy. Sometimes I'm not going to get procs, and you guys do. You will pull threat, and you may potentially fucking die. It happens all the time. Horde just dies. Overall higher damage.
That way.
But didn't we say in our last meeting that we were going to be Alliance?
No. We did.
We
were maybe the meeting you're. Didn't we not? I think I left it.
The vote. Include the ugly people. So we're playing.
I vetoed it. This is before we
had. What was the point of the last meeting then? I was here for like 4 hours, man.
It was just by like one vote.
So it was 50-50, and I said whatever the fuck is winning.
Hours.
I said whatever the fuck is winning by the time we start is what we're gonna play. However, this is before we had the add-on with proximity voice and all these different things to make it different. And I thought to myself, why the fuck are we gonna play Alliance again? It's not different enough. Let's just play Horde. And also, people wanted it, so I just vetoed it and said, fuck that, we're playing Horde. Let's just change it up. Let's force it, make it happen. So here we are. And it's been like that for a while now. We're not playing Alliance.
Yay.
We are... at this point, also, all of the fucking challenge add-ons and everything is built for Horde. So we are playing Horde. It's decided. It's done. It's not changing.
And we wouldn't have S-Fan.
Tanking is harder on Horde, Mary.
Wait, Mary, do you know what a Makara is?
Yeah, I tried it when I was practicing.
Oh, is there a Makara?
How'd that go?
So
I love Macarena.
So in-game events that we're going to have hide and seek with proximity voice, maybe hot and cold, and there will be rewards. We're going to have scavenger hunts hosted by Winky again, classic. We might even do quiz / game shows. I think Burn wanted to host those. These will have significant rewards. I would love it if I could, you get selected to go on the Family Feud it'll be in-game proximity voice with Burn or whatever, and the winner can get an epic item of their choice within their level. It can be fucking fun and crazy. We can do some cool shit, and there could be more events. We can do a Magara tournament. I just don't want to kill all of our play. I don't care if the sweats die. You guys can re-level, no problem. So maybe we'll do something like that, and we'll have the winning race. Someone represent their race. We could do something.
Monkas.
Silent disco.
Yo, am I late?
Who the fuck is that?
You're just on time.
Extremely late.
Okay, guys, we can start now. Everybody's here.
Hold on 1 second. What about the fact there will be 10 layers on Fresh? Should we try to corral everyone on one realm? Oh, I think we don't worry about it at first. Maybe we do try and just force ourselves into one phase, but the issue with that is I feel like viewers would try and fucking get on our phase too. It's just gonna be.
If we're all grouping with each other, we should end up on mostly the same layers.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe we just pick a layer and try to get on this layer just so you can have the drive-by interactions of
Yeah, no, I agree with that. We can have an overall prioed layer that hey, try and be on layer 4, and there's an add-on that can track what layer you're on, blah blah blah. And for the newer players who have never played, we are going to have a PowerPoint mandatory, Tyler, for you guys to be at it. I want to go over all of the things that can kill you. For example, layering and how it can fucking spawn mobs and you die. Things like that.
What is layering?
Huh?
When is that gonna be?
That's gonna be the day before we actually level.
Oh yeah.
So it's fresh in your mind. So
no chance we're 100% doing the 21st.
And you're in the center.
100% we are doing the 21st. We're playing on Fresh. What day of the week is the 20th?
Thursday.
No,
okay.
Wednesday is the 20th.
Wednesday is the 20th.
So on Wednesday.
He
so
said he did the pig.
Next week, same time, I will have a PowerPoint ready. I will already get my mods working on it. It's going to go over just basic shit. You do not have to be there. It's not mandatory, but if you are worried about leveling, you should be there. There are unique, for example, now Horde has elevators.
Monkas.
I don't know if you guys ever looked at the hardcore WoW death map, showing creating really big red spots where people tend to die. People died in the main Horde cities all the time. Which you think is the safest place.
All the deaths are hilarious.
Mary
man.
already died to Son of Aragorn.
I'm not. I am gonna.
Whoa!
They're still gonna die.
Spoilers,
PS Hero.
man.
I did want
They're
that.
still gonna die. What do you mean spoilers?
Yeah,
These are the people we're trying to
Undercity,
fucking
yeah.
help. They're still gonna die. You can die in elevators. You can get fucking layered, and you can die that way. What?
Everyone's gonna.
There are elites, Son of Aurugals. They're level 24 elites in the undead zone that just patrol while you're level 12, and they one-shot you all over the place. There are things to look out for that a new player will not know unless you learn the hard way. You do not want to start hardcore, learning from the beginning the hard way all the way to 60. You'll be resetting constantly.
Chance, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What if the quiz makes a different proportion for the amount of people in each race?
So we've done a couple of testings here and there. Overall, Tauren is the least selected, but that is partially on purpose because it has the least available classes.
Would that
So
be
Those of us that want to play Tauren.
Well, keep in mind that once you get when you die, your team loses points. Yes, one race may be fucked with a huge disadvantage in the point system. Yeah. And you can also you can say the undead is the most popular and they have it the easiest. They get tons of points. Taurens can shit talk and say they're playing the easier version of the game. And Taurens are the real chads.
For that?
Can we get extra special points for birthdays and stuff? Because my birthday's on the 21st, and I think I'm going to be a Tauren. And Tauren's get a bonus, right?
Absolutely not. So, and the point system resets every single week. So yes, if you have the most players, you're going to be leveling like crazy, but you're going to get max level, and then it's harder to get more points. It should somewhat even out, but it's still going to be unfair, and that's life.
Are you going to elect leaders, race leaders?
So I talked about race leaders.
For leadership positions?
No. We can discuss some leadership like council bullshit and what obligations you guys will have, but I talked about why I was against that. I don't want to put I don't trust other people to stay in this game unless they're a WoW player. And I don't want to put too many WoW sweats in leadership positions again. So that's sort of where we're at. I would prefer...
It's in a...
Huh? It's in a... Hello? It's in a ...
Hello?
I think Shobek just unmuted on accident.
Okay. Overall, I don't have a whole lot left to go over. I talked about GSF. I talked about SSF. I talked about, the potential cheating. We talked about proximity voice. We've talked about the point system. We've talked about rating and how the point system affects that. IRL meetings, in-game meetings, just sweats over non-sweats. Don't be a piece of shit. I think we are ready to take our quizzes and find out what race we're going to be. Unless there's any other questions.
I'm so nervous.
Do we have roles for races in the Discord?
Hello, I have a question.
Pops.
Okay, question. Go ahead, Pops.
The day we launch, the day we create our characters, are you going to authorize, other than yourself, people to do the guild invites? Because there's going to be a whole bunch of us logging on at once.
Yeah, so I'm going to get 3 people who are just going to be the obligatory. It'll probably be Novak. Novak, take off work on Thursday. And he's going to be spam inviting. You're just going to whisper him. You're going to have to confirm that you are who you are in this Discord channel. So be like, hey, Novak, it's me. And then he'll invite you.
Roger that.
And I can also help with that again, too, like last
Perfect. Perfect. However, of course, because it's a fresh server, there's not going to be gold. I think it costs 10 silver to make a guild. And you have to run all the way to the city. At first,
we've got a plan for that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we have a plan for that.
We'll get the guild made.
Question?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Awesome. Go ahead. Question.
Is this quiz like a sorting hat, or does it like
Yes.
tell you what you're? So it's just gonna tell you at the end of it?
No, you're gonna take a quiz, and it's gonna So you absolutely, I want to play undead, try and get undead. I promote you to do that.
Oh, really?
If you want to play orc, try and get orc. Go to the race you want.
Will be like, well, the answers that you pick will be like, it's obviously what you're trying to get.
How do you feel about cannibalism? How do you feel about getting milk?
I mean, and the thing is, there are going to be questions in here where you're going to have zero. You're like, what? Really? What? You're going to be confused, and that's on purpose. That's by design. This is just on. It's meant to be a glorified wheel that you're spinning.
Chance, did you talk about like the realities of rating? And that
I have another question.
Let me talk about realities of raiding, and then we'll get your question, Fandy. So most of you will not raid. We can only take 40 people to raid. We may do split rating. That's to be decided, but we definitely decided against it last time because it took away hype from rating. But we're going to be farming Molten Core, and the hype won't even be there. So maybe after we clear Molten Core the first time, we'll have multiple raids going. If it calls for it, I'm all for it. But reality is, we have in this Discord channel right now, we have how many?
160.
175 people.
Yep.
Holy shit! We do.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
When
but
did we
130 of them won't hit 60.
And keep in mind, we haven't even started yet. I'm getting flooded with people who now want to join with all the hype and all the potential view count they could gain. So we're going to have more. It's going to be a lot of people. Reality is most of them can't raid. We can have maybe 2 raids going on.
Are we still doing a chance that based on viewership you get to join?
Wait, we're doing 2 raids?
Potentially, I'm up for it, but it's to be decided. When I build these rosters, I'm looking at 2 things. Not an optimal raid. I'm not trying to have this or that. I do want the right amount of healers. I do want the right amount of tanks. I do want every single buff in the game, so the right amount of shamans. So I'm going to try and get those classes, but I'm also pretty much looking at who has the most hype, who wants to see, or who do the viewers want to see raid the most. A lot of the times that comes down to viewer count. Sometimes it doesn't. Maybe like some hilarious fucking GTA RPer gets 20 viewers, but they're really fucking funny. People want to see them.
Walnut, he mentioned you.
So, so there are factors involved, but I prioritize that way, and I'm upfront about it, so it's no surprise to any of you. The good news is raiding is a smaller part of this, especially with proximity voice being in the game. The leveling is kind of the challenge. As a guild, I would love to clear Nax, but as an individual challenge for yourself, your goal should be to just get level 60. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I got a really good question, Chance.
Go ahead.
Hello, my question? What the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
Actually, you know what? I kind of just answered my question because I was gonna ask, in addition to guild racism, if we were also gonna have guild sexism, but that's kind of self-explanatory. So.
Ooh. If it's already baked in.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a Blizzard
I wouldn't
game.
want to play if there wasn't guild sexism. Okay.
Baked in, it's crazy.
Nationalism. We're just very proud to be.
Real quick, okay? I got a question, okay? Can we make it
Okay.
so the faction or the race that has the least amount of points can't be in the main raid?
No.
No druid in the main raid is crazy.
Bro, imagine no druid.
That's a good idea.
That's too far.
incentive.
That's hilarious, but it's too far. Maybe
Sometimes
we'll have like.
racism can go too far.
Here's what we could do.
Oh, okay.
If we're
That might just
stuck,
be the
hold on.
Torrens getting fucked.
If we're stuck doing Molten Core over and over again, and we're just bored as fuck, we can say, hey guys, the next week's raid, the lowest point race doesn't get to go, and now that week is about farming points for your race. We can make fun things like that, and then the losing race doesn't get to raid MC that week. So we can do some unique things here and there.
I'm so excited.
With all of the setup that we have tons of directions we can go, and I'm open to all of them as long as they make sense.
Is it going to be a guild bank or is it a personal bank?
What?
Like, I feel like personal banks are kind of OP, you know? Like, shouldn't we just have a guild bank to send stuff to, just in case, like, someone gets a staff of Jordan and wants to roll another class later?
You know, thank you for bringing that up. I wanted to
welcome.
talk about this. When it comes to enchanting, for example, you will not have, and for those of you that have ever leveled enchanting, the way the game it works is you have to disenchant greens to get mats, to use those mats to enchant things. You're not going to find enough greens on your own. So we're going to want to probably find like designated enchanters in the guild. And when you find random BOE greens that you don't need, mail them to them to give them mats, and they can enchant people in the guild's gear. We're going to have to work as a unit. When it comes to professions.
Guild bank again if you want.
We might have to. Yeah, we're gonna need some guild bank help. So professions are gonna be a bitch. An alchemist, you can farm so many fucking potions. There is an endless stream of people you can mail your potions to that need them to help them level. There is infinite fucking alchemy for you to do. There's infinite enchanting for you to do. You can and then you can proximity voice, blah, blah, blah. So professions are a big deal. We'll find out who's doing it, and we'll try and get designated people to send the appropriate mats to that person, because we'll have to work together to get professions up for sure.
Can I comment on that?
Have we talked about Petries or the lack of them?
We'll talk about it. Go ahead.
Just as like a word to the wise from like the WoW sweats, if you don't normally play WoW, don't sign up to be a guild anything, because if you're
why not? Why not? That's actually good content.
No, let Mary do it. Let Mary do it.
Yeah,
If,
why can't I
if your ass dies and we lose some enchanting recipes, or we lose like 50 greens that we funneled you,
That's good content.
That is
That's
content,
baby.
No one Petri flask
Only the
on
noobs
server.
should be the profession people.
This in itself is why I really like Guild Cellfound. Is we can, if some dumb fuck wants to be an alchemist, they can. We can waste all of our resources on them, and we all get fucked. And so does their race because they died.
Main tank
So
Mary gets to be the alchemist.
That is a thing. However, whatever direction you guys want to go. There's someone else had a question.
Can we show the race quiz on stream?
No.
Oh, I promote you to take this on stream. So the way it's
Someone had a good question. I forgot.
Like directions of how not to link the
So this quiz has been designed in a way by Sergeant Pepper in the Discord. He's made it all and done all the work here and there. It has been made in a way where you cannot cheat. So sure, you can watch another streamer take the quiz, but your quiz is going to be different. Some of you aren't going to get some of the questions that we have in our pool. It's going to be 25 questions. Maybe there's 100 questions in the pool. You only get 25 of them. It'll be randomly ordered. You have no idea. You can only take this quiz once because you have to get a code in order to actually access it and get approved. You can't practice this quiz. There's no cheating it. The best thing you could do is watch people take it, study it, and maybe calculate some things here and there, but you'll never know. Like, say you answered D, you won't know if that D question or answer gave you points towards undead. You'll have nothing to confirm that.
So there's quiz.
We're not doing that this time. We're not doing that this time. We are no longer furries. We are a deep racist horde guild.
Amen.
Racers.
Amen.
Make Azeroth great again.
Racers.
brother.
This is Trump's Azeroth, baby.
Hold on.
Someone asked about Petries earlier.
Go ahead.
Okay, Petries.
So, I was just about to ask about that.
That's another thing I'm extremely stressed about. We won't have Petries.
Oh, no. Unless they leak the recipe.
Hold on.
The recipe.
Big W.
Now,
I think he means we don't have the recipe to make them, right? Not that we're not allowed.
No, okay, how long did it take, Ompi, for the server to find the Petri flask?
A month.
The entire server.
5 weeks
30 days.
It was
not long.
What's the drop off?
It was 30 days, and we never got one in guild.
There was only Hardcore Elite had it.
The entire server. So
Hardcore Elite had it after 2 weeks. It can happen randomly.
But they didn't give them to the server. They wouldn't trade them to the server, so it depends on who gets it and if they want to share them.
Yeah, but
or
we're
not.
guild found, so it doesn't matter.
Can we explain what Petri is for the new people?
Petri.
Yeah, what is that?
Like Tyler.
Okay.
I feel like this doesn't matter because it's not going to matter till like level 50. We should just focus on like quizzes.
Petri.
True.
Well, I still want to talk about it. Petries are a level 50 flask. When you pop it, your character basically turns into a stone. You can't interact. You can't be hurt. You can't do anything.
Like a Zanya.
And you are immune to all damage. It's a Zanya's. Sure. That lasts 60 seconds. Okay? And you drink this flask and you leave the group. When you leave the group, the game says, hey, you're not in a group. We're going to kick you out of the dungeon in 60 seconds. Right? Petri lasts 60 seconds. So when you pull too many mobs in a dungeon, oh, fuck, Petri out. Everyone hits Petri. Everyone leaves the group, and you get teleported out, and you don't die to a bad pool. You get to run back to the dungeon.
You leave the group, then you Petri.
It is
whatever. Details don't matter.
Ball thing ever.
Details don't matter here.
Detail, dog.
Get out of jail free card. No, get out of jail.
No, I'm just trying to explain how it works. So Petries are basically a get out of jail free card, and the game is really difficult with Petries. We are stupid and bad, guild self-found, and without Petries. We are fighting a very, very uphill battle here.
Prime content though now.
And we're horde.
Yes.
Mute your microphone. Yo, somebody's.
Who is that?
Can I get a McDouble if you're at the drive-thru, man?
Chance, I've never played Horde before. How does it differ than the other one?
When it comes to leveling, you're gonna have different towns. You're gonna have different leveling zones, but overall, it's kind of the same.
Elevators.
Huh?
How does the story differ?
Oh, it's crazy different, dude. I'm not spoiling, but it's good.
Story.
Okay.
that.
You get an add-on. It's called voiceover, and it reads you every add-on, and it tells you every story about everything. I think every new player should play with voiceover. The story is amazing.
You can,
100%
except one of the
agree.
punishments is you have to turn off instant quest text and you must read every single quest word for word before you can
No.
accept it and
There's
turn it.
no, there's
Can
no
I-
way that's a punishment.
Can I
Chance,
ask-
we do it as a
Whoa.
punishment. I want to die.
No, yes, we're doing GTKP.
We
Man,
can't.
Sierra,
I would be
banned.
happy
It's
to explain
banned.
the differences.
We will
for you.
all get banned.
Banned it.
All right.
So,
Guys,
may I
Guys-
ask a question?
Yes, you may.
Okay, so for us who planned like long events at the beginning of the launch, are we allowed to maybe pick one person that we're going to level with and do the same race, or no? Well, I'm not dating them, but we're like
No,
best
I understand where you're coming from. thinking, 'cause-
like you could start
Oh.
dating them though, right?
Well, what about like if you want?
Like maybe it's suggested that you're dating.
Coming out as data level.
I
You could
will,
level with them and fall in love.
in a unique situation, okay, I may allow something like that. Let's say one of you gets orc and the other gets troll. I'm not going to allow it because you're the same starting zone. Plus, I think it would actually be, in your case, good content to be earning points for your race and they're winning points for their race, and you're both kind of having a friendly competition.
Yeah. And plus, you could just run to the other person's starting zone and like level with them too if you're worried about that.
You can do that. Yeah,
so
but
romantic.
If you don't want to be in their race, you won't make us.
But like that's kind of like, I don't know, man. You're kind of turning your back on your race. That should be minus points.
What's up, Wake?
True.
You'll get voted out. We talked about that.
What up, Wake?
Beautiful. It's like Romeo and Juliet.
points, please. All right. So,
Yeah, can we get
Holes.
is everyone ready for the quiz? Sergeant.
Yeah.
Before
I don't get
hold
undead.
on.
I'm riding.
Are we able
Before
to
I send you, before I send you all off. God fucking damn it! What?
Do not leak the quiz, okay, guys? There are simple
instructions.
Prove that you have more than 2 brain cells that you can rub together, and do not leak the quiz.
Got it.
Where are we going to
Wait,
be?
hold on.
stream. You mean like you can't stream it?
Wait, the actual quiz or
No,
what?
there's instructions on how to take the quiz on stream and not leak it. Or in the the quiz help channel.
Stream a scene that doesn't show your browser.
Coming back here after the
It's
quiz,
definitely
or
getting
y'all
leaked,
just like
so.
Yeah,
And I know it's gonna get.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's fucked. It's so fucked. I didn't know.
Is it
that
the
was
one?
a thing.
Is it the one Wolf sent in the announcement channel?
There's no quiz yet.
No, it's the
There's no
only
quiz.
one.
By the way, for context, the instructions to not leak the quiz is literally just hide your screen and then open it and then press F11 to hide the URL and then you can stream it. That's what they're discussing right now about the complications of it.
It's gonna take us 30 minutes to do this.
Yeah, 30 minutes, 25 questions.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
We do like 4:15. I have a job.
Huh? Tyler has
I'm legally entitled to extra time on quizzes, so I don't.
I have ADHD.
All right.
That's correct.
Tough shit. So here's what we're gonna do. At 4 o'clock, or 4 CST, so that's in 30 minutes. Look at your timers. In 30 minutes, we're gonna trim this down, get back in this call, and we're gonna start going over stuff. Unless something changes, I'll do like an announcement in the Discord. Hey, we're actually doing 4:30, so we'll do an hour. But for now,
what have we
4
been
o'clock,
doing?
You have 30 minutes. We're gonna end the meeting here. We will reconvene in 30 minutes. You may
Why
mute.
are we? Why is
Do
there
not leak
part
shit.
2 of the meeting?
Try to pay attention to the Discord. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take it myself, and I promote all of you to do the same. In fact, actually, you fucking have to.
Thank
so
you,
go
champ.
do that.
Yeah, Team Guan B.
Good luck.
Where's it gonna be at?
Thanks, buddy.
I'm sending.
Pay attention to quiz help. It'll be in your email.
Look in the quiz help channel on Discord. Pay attention to that.
Mainly look at where Sergeant Pepper said in order to take this on stream without leaking. That's important.
Wait, what? How should we not leak it? Is there a step?
Just press F11. Just press F11, dude. That's it.
Look at quiz. Yeah,
Just
look at
put it
quiz
in the
help.
Discord. How?
Literally,
Basically, just don't show the URL. That's it.
hide your screen.
Browser before you show your browser.
All right. Everyone here uses a computer, right?
I'm on Steam Deck
right now.
Okay.
I'm
So
streaming
I'll see
from
you
a
all-
refrigerator TV.
I will see you all in 30 minutes. Have fun. Good luck. See you guys then.
Bye. Thanks.
So y'all in town.
I don't see the quiz link.
I don't see the
Wait,
quiz.
so do we all just
Go to
like?
quiz help, man. It's not hard.
We should all just type this in answers.
Just got it in the email. It just showed up.
Okay, what if we don't have the email downloaded?
Oh, it's in your email.
Wait, it's in your email? All right, hold
I
on.
didn't get
You
the
guys
email
like-
there.
Email and
How the hell do you guys have my email?
Wait, is there a search?
Bro,
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
How do you guys have an email?
Guys,
You
make
guys
sure
have to fill out. You guys have to fill out.
make sure you click all mail
the
spam
pre-quiz
everything.
thing.
Mine wasn't spam.
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
promotions.
If you look at
What
quiz
if
Hub,
you
put a
have 5
pre-quiz.
mails and you don't know which
It's
one
like
you
the
gave?
foreplay for the actual quiz, and then it'll show up in your email.
If
It shows
didn't
up
do
under
the
promotions for me.
pre-registration,
So
message
check
I
promotions.
have.
Where's it coming from?
I don't see it though.
It is
I don't have
from-
it.
It's in
Oh,
your
I'm not gonna.
It's
Don't say where it's from yet.
Oh,
Okay, mine was.
Hey,
guys,
I
didn't
get
an
email
yet. Is it going out?
You'll
Yeah,
know
no,
it's the
spam.
email.
I
It'll
just
go to
got
your
mine.
spam.
I just got mine.
Yeah, you'll know it's the email. It's obvious.
Yeah,
it's
we're
spam.
not allowed to take this on stream, right? We're not allowed to like, show the link.
No,
or the
you just can't show the link. You can take it on stream.
Can I? Well, I wanted to give it to my chat so they could take it with me.
Found it, guys. We can show the URL, but we can't take it on stream.
You can't do that.
Yes, exactly, Brian.
I can't do that. Okay.
No.
He says they're being sent out now. Just wait.
Look
I don't
at
have
quiz
one.
help if you need help.
Dude, this is a great email, Sergeant Pepper. Good job.
Wait, is the email
Sergeant,
from
this is so
DraftKings?
good. You
I need
got rid of the
to-
flashbang.
I just see Uber Eats. What's going on?
Wait, how come I didn't get it?
I could use some Uber Eats.
The email from Sarah says, "I'll be straight. Do you want to have sex?" Is that it?
Yeah, that's the one.
No,
that was
from
every
the
link
ones for me.
That was in my spam.
Good
though.
luck, everybody.
I can't find the email. What do I do?
I don't have the email.
I don't have it either. Is there like
I got mail. I got mail.
No email.
Got it in my
Ooh, I got it.
spam. Yeah, just chill. I think it sends in like 20 seconds.
Just
Someone who got it. It's been like 3 minutes.
Someone
who got it.
Hey,
Is there like
guys,
a keyword that I can search?
Oh, I
Is it,
should.
like,
Oh, shit! I
squiz?
got it. I got
Listen,
it. I got
hey,
it. Chat.
if you want the quiz
Give
to
it
show
time.
up, if you want the quiz,
I am muting everybody. Your fate will be decided. You have 1 hour to complete this quiz. It will be locked. If you would like to reschedule your quiz, please reach out. The code below is hidden. There is no space. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Take the quiz, bro. If it was a Rickroll, that would be so funny. All right, I'm about to show it on the screen. Prepare for me to mess things up. It says, all right, I'm going over the instructions just to make sure I don't troll, even though I'm pretty sure I know what the instructions. Just the URL should be hidden. Hide browser, click link, F11 in browser to hide the link, show quiz. All right, I'm just doing it exactly. All right, here we go. Here we go. You ready? Yeah, F11 is full screen. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm taking it right now. Onlyfangs returns. Start. Ooh, what is your character's name, or how will people know you? Raoul. Okay. Enter your quiz code. What? Okay, well, hold on. Oh shit, it's like invisible in the email. That's sick. Alright, I'm hiding it. Oh no. Question 1. Alright. Which race do you align with? Where would you like to live? I can adapt to any surrounding. Alright, so the goal is to get undead. I'm trying to get undead here. I can adapt to any surrounding. Wherever I can carve a place into the world. I prefer to travel and roam freely. Where I was born, no matter how bad it gets. I feel like no matter how bad it gets is good. Wherever I can carve a place into the world. I think I'm going to go D. What is your least favorite allied alliance race? Ooh. Human, right? Undead hate... Does undead hate human or no? I thought it's night elf. You think orc is night elf? Orc hates all of them. Human? Alright, I'm gonna go human. What weapon do you prefer? Oh, shit. Axe is definitely orc. Spear, probably troll. Mace or sword? It has to be mace for undead, right? I feel like it's probably mace. You think mace is Tauren? Sword? That's a good point. Sword. I'm gonna go sword, I think. What ranged weapon do you prefer? I feel like crossbow is the most undead answer, no? I feel like throwing knives or I feel like not bow, not gun. I feel like it's either throwing knives or crossbow. What else would be throwing knives? It wouldn't be orc, really. Would it be troll? I feel like crossbow kind of feels... You think the quiz is fake and it's just random? Bow. This is a hard one. I feel like crossbow. I feel like gun is Tauren. I'm gonna go crossbow, I think. I think the wood and I feel like I'm gonna go crossbow. What is your perspective on leadership? A leader should use any means necessary to survive and thrive. A leader respects the cycle of life and listen. Okay, this one is a little bit worried that it's bait. A leader adapts to challenges and leads with the support of their tribe. A leader makes hard decisions even if the others don't understand. I feel like A kind of it's definitely not B. It probably isn't C. I think A or D. D feels like something Sylvanas would say. D feels like some fucking Sylvanas shit, doesn't it? I feel like any means necessary. I'm gonna go D here. This is a hard quiz. Personal questions about you. Oh, fuck. What would you choose as a pet? Mischievous fox, a tiny dragon, a wise owl, a fierce wolf. Not... Mischievous fox, maybe? Fox, dragon, wolf, owl. I think I'm gonna... I don't think it's dragon. Oh, but what about like the undead dragons? Ooh, wait a second. What about undead dragons? No? I think I'm gonna go dragon here. What is your favorite kind of food? Oh, gosh. Something hearty and filling that keeps you going for hours. Exotic with a mix of flavors. Fresh, organic food straight from the farm. Cheese and wine aged to perfection. I feel like I have to go D here, right? Surely D. I mean, this is the only one that has alcohol in it, so I think I have to go D here. I'm gonna go D here. If you could have a magical ability, what would it be? Healing, lightning fast, teleportation, and summoning? I mean, definitely summoning, right? I feel like this is an easier one. I feel like definitely summoning. I think I'm going summoning here. What is your go-to strategy when playing games? Use clever tactics to outsmart. Go all in with bold, high-risk move. Focus on gathering resources and building up a defense. Play at my own pace, steadily working towards a victory. I feel like A. I feel like it has to be A here, right? I feel like clever tactics to outsmart. E, get carried by Dorky? What the... I'm gonna go A here. I think I like A. What kind of armor suits you best? Robes, heavy plate, none, or leather? Probably robes, I think. But movement isn't really the... I think A. I think robes. But robes is kind of... I'm gonna go robes. There's no way me and Vensor both get on the same. Hopefully we have similar questions and you can just copy the ones. What is my go-to method for making an entrance? Drop from the ceiling on a zip line, screaming a battle cry. Casually walk in a parade of with a parade of dancing chickens. Emerge dramatically from a fog machine. Ride a flaming unicycle while juggling axes. C? Yeah. Okay, C. I agree. When given the choice of reward, what do you pick? The option that helps my friends most, something that boosts my combat skills, the rarest and most valuable item, a magical relic with unknown purpose. I think C or D. I think D. It's 100% going to end with what race do you want to play? What is the weirdest pet you would love to have? Miniature dragon? Wait, is this a bait? Didn't we already get asked this? Teleporting frog that steals objects. A pet cloud that rains on command. A sentient sandwich that follows you everywhere and offers advice. A miniature dragon that sings opera... Yes, D? Alright, I feel like now I'm in trouble. What is the best way to win a race? Convince everyone else to take a nap. Strap rockets to your shoes and hope for the best. Ride a giant hamster that's surprisingly fast. Build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over the finish line. Bro, what? I'm gonna go B, I think. No, there's no way that's an undead answer though. I'm just pressing A. I don't even know. Hopefully he gets that same question. You're stranded on an island. What's the first thing you would do? Bro, these questions are getting so troll. Challenge the local seagulls to a game of chess. Make friends with a coconut and start a new civilization. Oh shit, that's that one movie, right? Build a sandcastle the size of a small city. Fashion a boat out of bananas and set sail. Bro. Alright, I'm fucking dead. No, very important questions. Do not underthink these. I'm dead. You find a mysterious potion. What's the first thing you do? Hand it to a friend. Pour a little and see if it sizzles. Sniff it cautiously and hope it's not goblin glue. Drink it immediately. What's the worst that can happen? Drink it immediately. I think D. I think D. What? Wait a second. What if the quiz is just a bunch of troll questions for 30 fucking minutes and it just doesn't... How is there 19 of these questions and they're randomized? I feel like I'm being trolled here. I think this is a troll. What is your signature battle cry for pancakes in glory? I think I'm being trolled. What is my signature battle cry? Who moved my mana biscuits? If you had to cook dinner for your faction leader, what would you make? A loaf of bread shaped like an orc's fist. A stew made entirely of critters found in Elwyn Forest. Spicy lava cakes you collected from Ragnaros. A 3-course meal that's just different types of fish. I think I'm going to go B. I mean, I'm still trying to be undead. What is the weirdest spell you... Is this like some chat GPT shit? I feel like the questions are like way too similar to each other. What is the weirdest spell you'd cast if you were a mage? A fireball that smells like fresh baked cookies when it explodes. A portal that only leads to a tavern bathroom. A spell that turns everyone's armor into sparkly tutus. A polymorph spell that transforms enemies into very confused alpacas. Okay, polymorph. What would you name your pet Murloc? Bro, what are these? This is definitely Chat GPT. It's just a Chat GPT generated quiz with like way too many questions. I'm going swampy. What's your go-to celebration dance after a boss fight? Just sit down and take a nap, a clumsy spin, break out into an awkward shuffle, a flawless victory jig with finger guns. I'm a big finger gun fan, but I'm gonna go with sit down and take a nap. What would be your ideal Hearthstone animation? Slowly rise into the air wrapped in bacon, then teleport out with a sizzling sound. You spin around in a tornado of fireworks and confetti. You explode into 1,000 tiny frogs that hop away in every direction. A giant chicken swoops down and carries you away. Think undead. Bro... I guess the frogs? Alright, question 25. What would be the weirdest reason to start a PvP fight? You both accidentally clicked on the same critter. Someone stepped on your freshly summoned picnic basket. They picked the last peace bloom in the zone, and now you must duel for it. They insulted the color of your transmog. I'm going to say summon picnic basket and just keep trying to go for mage answers. Because that's the only thing I can think of at this point. What's your idea of a fan... Why? What is 26? Wait... I thought there was 25 questions. What is your idea? This is the same question. What is the most bizarre guild of... I'm unmuting Discord.
Is undead, you would want to play rogue. That would be like the next safest.
Priest,
Rogue
I
is
think, is
so
also
safe,
very
bro.
if you play safe.
Are we actually gonna have enough healers? Like, is everyone gonna?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna heal. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna level healer.
We'll have enough healers just by the fact we have to have 8 shaman. So.
Yeah.
Fair.
Just makes
Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to unmute. I mean, I don't know why. All right, what's the most bizarre guild event you've organized? Fishing competition, a naked run, who can board the elevator, and Undercity last competition. Definitely that. Submit. Oh shit, 27. Here we go. Ready? Quiz. No, I don't even know. It doesn't even tell me. I have to. It's revealed at the race ceremony. What is this, dude? I don't even know. All right. Well, good luck, Ventor. It's just a rigged question. It's literally a rigged thing. Okay, you know what? It actually makes so much sense now because remember when he asked the question? Remember when someone asked the question, what are you going to do if it's an imbalance? Like if there's way too many people on one? It's because the quiz doesn't fucking give you the race and he just does it himself. God damn it, dude. What he didn't even think about it, and he literally just made up on the spot. He said, oh yeah, the least likely is Tauren, but yeah, because there's, you know, that's how we set up the quiz. Bro, thinking back to him fucking saying that now, god damn it. We were getting massively trolled the whole time. Alright, well, I'm gonna...
Did anyone else finish?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I finished and I'm fucking sweating.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
Just waiting. I'm not sure how many people Soda's waiting for.
The quiz isn't gonna have anything to do with what race you get, is it?
Oh no, not at all. That's what.
Yeah,
I
like to hang out in the crypts.
I wouldn't even be surprised if Soda looked at the answers, didn't give a shit, and just picked your race by himself.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Remember?
On a wheel.
He literally encouraged you to try to game it.
It's in our email.
He encouraged us to game it. There's no chance.
He encouraged us to game it.
God
which means
damn
it's not
it.
gonna fucking matter.
He encouraged
It
us
does
to
an
game
extent. I mean, some questions you can probably decipher.
You're an idiot.
Like, how is it? Is it like you get points for each question you answer that lead you towards undead, Tauren, or whatever?
My guess
whatever you think, we are not going to talk. You can guess, but I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, my guess.
Do you guys really think Chance is smart enough to have like made this?
Yeah, there's no
I didn't make it. Sergeant Pepper did.
Someone for it. Yeah.
You don't know. Have you taken it, Soda?
I've taken a lot of the questions, so I know what the points they go towards and stuff like that. I'm not going to be taking it, but I'll announce my race.
Can we just have a guild full of?
But I'll announce my race.
I'll announce my race later.
I just
Fluffy Blood, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate
Mine
it.
just says white.
Oh.
White.
Well, that was me. I'm sorry.
Wait. When's the race ceremony? Is that not? We're not figuring out what races are.
That's right.
6 minutes,
bro. 6 minutes.
Aw, shit.
So right now, you guys took your quiz, and it did not tell you.
Black, then does it?
Yeah. Yo.
Okay. So we're gonna we took the quiz. None of you got your race yet, and that's fine. Yeah, I'm literally talking. Does he have me like muted?
I hope Soda shows up.
Where's Soda anyway?
Hello?
It's like 6 minutes.
kind to him, he
I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Somebody should probably
Well,
go into
I
his stream and ask for his.
No, you're not muted. We know
You got
you're
pranked so
God
hard
damn it.
right now, Soda. You got.
You got pranked.
You look like a fucking idiot, though.
Prank.
What a fucking retard.
You look so fucking stupid.
All right. So none of you guys got your race yet. We'll do a ceremony, but moving forward, when people take the quiz, they will get like a ding ding ding. You got Tauren, right? But for today, people you don't know, Sergeant Pepper has a Google Doc that has all of your races on it. He's going to give it to me, and we're going to announce it together. So give everyone 5 more minutes, and then we'll start. Who the fuck is doing
I
that?
need to mute that
Who's
person.
doing this?
For the people who took the quiz, did you guys go based off of what you thought
the answers correlated to, or did you just answer it honestly?
I just randomly picked one and someone else's.
I answered honestly, Julia.
Yeah, I
went
did.
on live.
Okay. I tried to answer honestly, but it was really hard for me to not think in terms of what the race might be aligned
fine.
to, and it was
That's
stressing
okay.
me the fuck out.
I
I want to be a
my
troll. I
class,
won't
not
play
my
it like
life.
You can trapped.
You can take it.
There was a where I knew it was Taran, but I didn't pick it.
There is no wrong way. You can game the quiz. You can try and get a race. I don't care. There's no wrong way to take the quiz in that way.
Hey,
You're good.
My favorite part was when it said, "Don't overthink it,"
I called, don't underthink it.
or "Don't underthink it," and then I overthought it.
I underthought it like crazy.
I feel like I chose D the whole time.
Congratulate everybody.
questions that had like peace bloom in it aren't towards Tora, and I've been debated.
What is Miz doing? Does anyone know, by the way?
He's playing Minecraft right now.
Or Roblox, I'm not sure what that is.
It's a minus point for whatever race he gets.
I don't know.
It's Roblox.
He just wants punishments, I think. I don't know.
Okay, I figured
Speaking
it
of
out. I
punishments.
finished.
God, he's
Chance?
just not taking this seriously.
What, Fizz?
So
Is that Miz?
I have to
Miz
come
is
to
playing?
you as a friend, right?
This is playing
We've
properly.
been friends for almost 10 years now. Okay.
Sure.
I have to bring up something to you.
Yeah,
Now, there
go ahead.
might be some
Your ass
allegations.
out of the camera.
What?
that
Oh, no.
Somebody
Exclamation point
may
allegation.
have done an oopsie. Okay.
Already.
Already.
someone
may
leaked
have
it.
done an
Literally,
oopsie.
no one did that.
Oh no.
Now-
Oh my god, did somebody leak it?
What the fuck?
They
Now-
okay.
Spam W in my chat, so it makes it.
All I want to say is, what should we do to these allegations going forward?
Are we talking about this leaking
It was
the quiz?
not me.
Maybe somebody that I recruited to Onlyfangs leaked it. Okay.
Our peers, dude, I hate them.
Somebody leave.
Wait, who?
No way. No way.
Maybe.
They leaked their
But-
code, not the
Somebody
link.
pick up their phone.
Hypothetically. Yeah.
But-
There's no leaks. I can confirm.
I think,
I'm not seeing any
no,
leaks in the
that doesn't
results.
fit my narrative. I think
Okay.
it would be good. to set an
That's fair.
example of a punishment going forward.
Go ahead.
I mean-
I'm working and trying to send these quizzes out at the same time.
Are you just working on your ASMR?
I
appreciate you, Sergeant
Pepper,
and I love you for everything that you're doing.
Hell yeah,
So, Fizz,
Sergeant.
Fizz, are you asking me to punish them?
I'm asking if you
That
want to
takes
set an
30 minutes.
example.
And it's like people
somebody
message me and
that's
email
breaking the rules.
response. I'm like working.
Why is someone in a
People just
meeting?
having a conversation with themselves?
What's that?
Bro, there's
Like,
170 people in here. My God.
like is someone's actually in a fucking Google Meet?
That's
Let's take a look at our third quarter sales.
He's muted.
Um,
He's muted.
I must have the.
I- we-
You know
we
what'd be
can
good
put-
at punishment.
It's probably the person.
Well,
who
here's
was
what we can
linking
do.
Earlier.
If they're being punished, we can do it like the day we actually start. We can just start out with a bang, but not
perfect. So
today.
they'll have like a week to prepare and dread over
Yes.
their imminent punishment.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
if
That's
they
good.
actually deserve to be
It was
punished,
Kylie
yeah.
Bacon. It was Kylie Bacon.
Yeah, Kylie leaked her code.
I didn't do any.
I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch.
Kylie, you Kylie Bacon.
Bro, it was the tech. Bro, the fucking thing went backwards. I couldn't stop it.
Honestly, that's a classic. That's a classic.
How did you go backwards? There's only a
I
forward button.
I was zooming
You
in.
control the
I was
buttons you
zooming in,
press.
and it went back. I don't know what to say. I can't control time.
You control the
All I
buttons you
can
press.
control is the way that things happen from now on, and that wasn't my fault. So
You let us down, dude.
So now you're saying any mistake
Seriously,
you make
Kylie.
here forward is your fault.
yes.
Maker
That's
eat
all
and
I'm
ground up
Chloe.
Mr. Beast
Now,
Burger.
what I will say, Chance, what I will say is that at TwitchCon, we gave her a punishment pizza, so I know she's good for it.
Okay.
100.
She's good
so
for
here's
the
what we can do.
punishments.
Hey, we can start out with a bang. All right, you can just order yourself a lunchly and make sure you have a blender.
I don't have a
We'll
blender.
blend it.
Oh my
You don't have a blender, you can just use a
Buy
fork.
blender.
Just use a fork and
Put in the delivery instructions. Can you please
hear me
blend
out.
this?
Drink the lunchly.
It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m.
It is.
It's 4 p.m.
Didn't they just continue lunches?
Sergeant Pepper,
You're
can you
gonna
send
blend
me
it.
my
race.
And let
Hey,
this be a lesson to you to not fuck up, Kylie.
Your punishment is you have to order a blender.
p.m.
I have
Everyone
to
should
buy
learn
a
how to
blender now.
blender to be in the guild.
Hey, it's 4 p.m., bro. Take control, please.
Sergeant Pepper, can you send me the Google Doc so I can see everyone's races?
Hi,
Oh
Soda.
no.
We're getting race inspected. No.
Yep. We're gonna decide what race you are.
We're about to get
being completed.
man.
So
I'm
am I
race
gonna get like
check.
certain scholarships or?
We'll see.
Okay.
Bad joke.
Minority.
Are you female or Taran?
Okay. All right, let me minimize and make sure I don't bring this on screen. That would just ruin the whole thing. Hang on.
Hey, Tyler.
Okie dokie. I requested access. Can you allow me?
Damn, Russell.
Russell, is that you?
Okay, I wouldn't ignore you.
Don't know Walt.
That was
Yo, hey, Russell.
Yeah, I just hope you're having a good day. That's all, Tyler. Sorry, buddy.
Fucking A.
Yeah.
He's not. He has a kid.
Yeah, and he's with Michaela. Let's out on that one.
Why does my undead character have strap around his head? He looks like he's getting ready for BDSM.
Hell yeah.
I'm confused, Sergeant Pepper. How do I read this shit? What the fuck?
Learning how to read stream. Woo!
Which race can't read?
Is it time for the ceremony right now? Is that what's happening?
We are there, but I'm just trying to
seated. Got it.
Trying to find out how the fuck to announce this. Give me a second. Give me 5 minutes.
So just real quick, James.
5 minutes.
I mean, he said
That's crazy.
5 minutes.
Well, the problem is I'm reading this and I'm looking at people's names, like quiz is complete. It doesn't just have orc, troll, tauren, or undead. It's something more. And Sergeant Pepper, you there, Sergeant Pepper?
Yeah,
I'm trying to. I'll message it to you so that I don't give away this cipher.
Okay, that's fine.
Cypher.
Wait, Cypher PK is joining?
Hell yeah.
Who?
We're raiding in
I only know
Fortnite now.
Steer. Is that Valorant
thing?
The Fortnite guy.
Ooh, I love Fortnite.
Oh, I just heard PK. I thought it was like a guy from my Throne Liberty Guild. My bad.
Hey, has anybody else not gotten the quiz yet?
I'm still back in my email.
I don't think Miz got it yet.
Anybody?
Not everyone in my chat is done filling it out yet.
Yeah, I linked mine in my chat, so they're almost done.
Well, you want to be inclusive. Yeah,
No, I don't.
Chat pick all my answers. It's fine. You want to be
Only my
inclusive
chat,
in the
nobody
race.
else's chat.
Make S-Fans chat great again.
We don't
Dude,
have
I
to
wish,
be inclusive
dude. It's never gonna
anymore,
happen,
so
dude. The
this
dream is
This is
dead.
just not.
Yo, Jimmy.
It's mega. That's pretty sick.
Hi, Tucky.
You want to go to the gym after this?
No.
Okay.
Miz didn't put in the right code.
Denied.
Classic.
Classic.
When is the race ceremony?
We're about to start it right now.
We'll see
Oh
what
my God.
happens.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not.
I see how to read it now. Okay, so do I just pick the tabs at the bottom, Sergeant Pepper? It just doesn't matter which order I go in?
Yeah, that's
When it comes
right.
to the
You
number
can
quiz?
announce it. Yeah, you can go whichever way you want.
All right. Okay. Are y'all ready?
Oh my God.
Ready?
Yes, sir, man.
Yes,
Do we have
please.
roles in
Sir.
Discord so we know
Ready.
who our fellow races
Ready.
Please not a
I'm about to shit
Roddy.
myself.
All right.
Wait, soda here?
Go to the litter box.
Let's get going.
Is Soda talking?
Fuck you. All right. I'm looking at Peo. Peo, did you complete the quiz?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Peo's is not loaded in
Oh,
on
but
quiz 7.
Yeah, because I
Hey,
put
you
up.
quiz and then give
I
up.
put two code. I put two code. I put the code of Vanny. Then it didn't work, so I put mine after. Because I couldn't see it was transparent, bro.
What?
Why would you
A
put
lot of us made
the
that
Does anyone
mistake.
have captions?
I don't understand what he's saying. Do you guys understand what he's saying?
I have no
I don't know.
I was like,
Yeah,
I
I don't
speak
know.
French.
Translator.
He said he
Put
put
him
it
as a
in
torrent.
torrent and then put a code in that was.
I mean, I can translate for Peo.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so he put in 2 codes, unfortunately. And the second one was his code. So I'm assuming the document is broken because he put in the wrong code.
Okay, so there's a different Peo somewhere in this document that's not broken.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
an Annie.
Yeah, but
Got
most
it.
do
Annie's.
that.
Yes, I had 2 codes and I gave one to him.
That
Oh,
shouldn't
punishment.
impact the result.
But I did. I
don't
asked
wanna be in
Sergeant
Annie's
Pepper
race.
first. I asked him first. He said yes. Go for it.
Yeah, I can.
Oh my
I can
God.
confirm that.
All right,
Minus 20
let's
points.
move on.
Plus 20
So
for asking.
we're not doing Peo. I got to find you in a different thing. The first person, it looks like it's completed. Moat Simulator. You're up here.
Wow.
All right, let me
test
translate
taker,
this.
Jesus Christ.
Moat speed ran it?
Wait, are we going through 170 people?
Yeah.
Oh,
Buckle
yeah,
up.
shit.
This is so long. Why did Soda
Lost
Sisters
content
spend
anyways,
2
doesn't matter.
hours?
It's the ceremony. Wait, are we logging in?
Put a graphic on your screen, Chance, and like keep columns. Put people's names down.
Say again?
I think keep track of it somewhere, like on your stream or in this Discord.
Put a notepad.
Okay, I'll just add a
Columns.
fucking text.
Each race.
So we'll just keep a tally on how many of everything we have.
Yeah.
Race.
We don't come to you
Race
one by one.
tally.
Wait. Make a spreadsheet.
Zero.
why-
Let's do Taran.
Humpy love
Wait,
Troll.
is Zaryu Makurai?
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god.
That's what it looks like.
All right, it's gonna be a hot minute, and this is really hard to fucking read, Sergeant Pepper, but I'm gonna do my utmost. All right, Mode Simulator. I see your result.
Can you relax? Can we watch this?
Okay. You guys want to watch it? Okay, sure. We'll just pause it.
Why are we watching Makara?
Who cares about Makara?
Makaras are boring.
I have conflict 7 soon. Please, I need to know what race I am.
I only want to watch duels where somebody dies in real life at the end.
I have to go to the
That's the next event.
Dude, there's got to be an easier way for me to read this. All right, Sergeant Pepper, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to say Moat Simulator. You're going to fucking find them on Quiz 7 and just tell me what they are in DMs.
Or maybe he just announces them for you.
Are they getting paid for this? That sounds incredibly inefficient.
I wish you guys could see the Google Doc I'm looking at. It is, I have to decipher
Just
fucking
pull it up on
code.
stream. It's easy to see.
You can link it to
Can you
me.
just do the announcements if he did the
Sure.
Yeah,
Just let Sergeant Pepper do it.
he can announce them. Yeah.
Go ahead, Sergeant Pepper.
Okay. Thank you guys
Thank you,
for
Pepper.
taking
I
the
love
quiz.
you.
Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully everybody had a good time.
You didn't DM me back.
Thank
my
you.
answer question. Thank you.
Thanks
Great
for making
quiz.
it, man.
Yeah, so Moat Simulator.
Huge ambush.
Wait, does Hunter not have a flare at that level?
Bro, we
Man,
have
can we
flare
just
for
go out with
Why is
this?
everyone talking about the different game?
Pterodactyl.
What race am I?
Okay,
Let me know
Hey,
who I
can we just
am.
server
Can
mute?
you
Can we
mute
server mute?
everyone except like the big guys?
Yeah, server mute.
Quiet. Go ahead. Read the
Let's
names.
So
I want
you-
one name being read every 20 seconds.
Moat Simulator. You are a troll.
That's one.
We already knew that.
First person's a troll.
Lot lizard.
Ballin. Do we have a Ballin?
I'm counting it. You keep going, Sergeant Pepper.
Pollen is also a troll. Congratulations.
Wait, who?
On your
Two
new
trolls.
Troll.
Spin
What's the
TP.
second person?
That was Pollen. Polen.
Yeah, thank you.
Typing them in general.
We have Aether. Let's see. Aether is an orc.
All right.
Ooh,
Okay,
first
Aether.
orc.
Green skin.
Based.
We have Annie Dro. Annie Dro is an orc.
Ooh.
Okay, different
Zero
animal.
undead, zero Taran. Keep going, Sergeant Pepper.
QQ's TV. QQ's TV. We have Undead, our first skeleton boy.
No Tarans yet.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Rest in peace, only
Amen.
cows.
We have Judd and Flutton. They are both orc.
Okay. Judd and Flednor, go. Keep going.
Athedora, or Jordy, you are
Pause champ.
undead.
Oh, the dramatic.
Zero Taran.
I got the door.
Christopher Yee,
Oh no.
you are
Oh.
orc.
Oh my god.
This is a fucking orc guild. Jesus. Keep going.
Amelzia and
No.
Posito Jones.
Say that again.
Amelzia? E-E-M-E-E-L.
Yeah, Emilcia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Josito Jones. You are both orcs.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Why does it sound like
Yeah,
zero?
zero Tarans. It's all
Orc
orcs.
supremacy.
If I'm the first turn, I'm gonna shoot myself in this call.
See, finally.
Then you'll
Okay,
be the
now that's
last one.
content.
It's gonna be okay,
Turtle.
man.
Turtle, you
cut
are
under
an
bluff
orc.
for
Make sure you lose a duel first, though. 'cause
Wait,
then
hold
it's
on.
not-
Who is an orc?
Turtle, if you are in the
Turtle.
chat, you are an orc.
Yeah, Sergeant
We have-
Pepper, you're a little muted.
Tell him,
Let's see,
Pops.
is that a little better for everybody?
I had to turn him up all the way.
Yeah, just turn him up.
Apologies for that, guys.
Yeah.
Send it. Yep. Brit and Palm B. Okay, let me make sure. Verifying. Brit and Palm B. Congratulations. You are trolls.
Okay.
When are we getting
Go,
Pop!
Yay.
Zero
Daniels-
Torrent.
Yo, in 20 minutes, I need someone to remind me when my pizza's ready.
I got you.
I got you, bro.
Anyone who wanted
Danio,
a druid? Sorry.
What?
Danio Scam, you are. To make sure. Sorry, guys.
What?
Nope.
Danio Scam, you are an orc.
Oh no.
Wait, we have no Taurens.
No
Zero
Taurens.
Taurens so far.
Guys, we got like 100 people.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Introducing our first Tauren.
Oh.
Maester. Maester, you are a
Maester.
Tauren.
Okay.
Who?
And that's the last
Let's
one.
go.
Calm it down.
That's fucked
Oh,
up.
you went the Ruffle route.
I
No.
didn't like that.
Kylie Bitkin, you are a troll.
True.
Kind of feels mean to
So
say it like
true.
that. Let's see. Just making sure. Seedank. Let's see. What
Oh,
did you
no.
get? Here.
Troll. Oh, the agent.
Yeah, the agent.
Dead. Congratulations on your undead.
Oh.
Undead?
Oh,
There you go.
Undead for
Nice.
Seedank.
Undead race has been tainted.
Trav Piper.
It's Forsaken.
Work.
Oh no. Okay.
Arav. Oh, this one is a cheat. Is could be fucked up. Sorry,
What do you
we'll
mean?
get you later.
Did I cheat?
It had a cheater's result.
Wait, what?
What does that
So
mean?
how does it? Why does it think
He
you
got
cheated?
flat.
Wait,
He
what?
may have been-
He got what?
may have gotten
How
locked
do you
out with
cheat?
the wrong access code, or he may have
Yeah.
cheated.
Happened.
It's
We'll
people-
review that.
Only
It's
a
essentially
Oh.
people trying to
Americans,
access the
so
Google
we can-
Doc that don't have the code will get labeled as cheating. You cannot take the quiz without a code. So you put in the wrong code, I think it mistakes you for a cheater.
Yeah, it's possible. Wojito or Wojito? Orc.
Oh no.
Everybody's orc, man.
Oh god.
Mama Faye. Orc.
Bro, we're
Oh,
gonna have a lot of
no.
Can we
warlocks.
split the orcs into two teams or something?
Okay.
Dude, there's so many
Zug.
Why don't we
There's
just
way too
wait?
many.
It seems
We're
worse.
10%
Yeah, I
through
feel
the
like
To be
people.
fair, this is lore accurate.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The orcs will
that?
split themselves north and south and whatnot.
more accurate.
We'll have, dude. We can have orc tribes. Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, you have like Maghar orcs.
Clans.
I'm pogging.
exactly.
All right,
this
let's
orc
hey,
civil war?
Tarn.
let's keep going.
Bad orc.
Yeah, we got it.
Wait, based on their skin color? Or...
Quiet. Go ahead, Pepper.
Tarn, we have orc as well.
What?
For who?
For Karn.
Karn.
No.
For,
No. Give me that.
let's see. Geely Plays gets Troll.
Scott League.
We have Summit. Let's see, where do we send Summit?
Pause champ.
He is an orc.
Oh my god.
There's so many
Oh, I didn't see
orcs.
that one coming.
How'd you make this quiz, man?
Zug.
Zug.
We definitely need Maghar orc.
Fairy. Fairy is orc as well.
We got a problem.
I've got
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
gonna be a problem.
shit.
We gotta
done.
sort this by orc skin color.
Let's get a final count, guys.
We need
Let's get a final
internal
count.
orc racism now.
There's gonna be like 3 Taurens.
answers?
Yeah, we
Hold
can
on,
have
hold
a
on.
hard
Pepper.
We're gonna have skin tones of
Zeppelin.
There needs to
orcs.
be a, there needs to be a
Zeppelin
minority.
Pepper.
is
Quiet.
troll.
Stop.
Zeppelin
right, Zeppelin.
is troll. Sniper
Pepper.
named G.
Pepper, make sure
Troll.
when if people are talking over you, make sure you just
Type
say the
shit.
name again before you announce it.
We just not
good
talk
deal.
over him.
Y'all got that one? Sniper named G is troll.
Okay?
Sony. Troll.
Guys, I don't want to be a troll anymore.
What do you mean?
GG, bro.
You got that scoliosis back.
We have Jay Griffia is orc.
Zug, baby.
Fucking god damn it.
Bro, what is happening?
Have Sergeant Pepper as Taran.
Nice.
Rig, that's
Holy.
Stop the count.
Russell, pipe down, bro.
I haven't even said a word.
We have Dante's. Dante's is orc.
God.
We have Biotox. Biotox is also orc.
It's just gonna be 50
Oh,
orcs.
man.
Wait, hold on. Sorry,
You have
guys.
170 people to go through. It's fine.
Sorry, I made a mistake on the last two.
Oh, okay.
Bio?
They are actually
Guys, you have to wait for the end of
Dante's
voting.
and Biotox are not orc, they are undead.
Okay. Some diversity.
We have Kungus. Kungus is orc.
That's nice.
Wait, who would you say?
Kungus.
Kungus.
Let's see her.
Yeah.
Kao is also orc.
Okay. BBC.
We have Spins, Lord Aethelstan, and LSG, who are all troll. We have Jay Streezy. Jay Streezy is orc. Then we have Meteos and Wake Wilder. You are both undead.
What the fuck? No.
B-Dink and Wake, please, no undead.
We have Mizkif. Mizkif is orc.
Oh no, he's retarded.
There's so many orcs.
All right, that completes the first page.
All right.
W.
So moving forward, what we can do, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get the results that we got. If it's really bad, we might do something to the orcs to like split them. Like I might just make half of the orc population take a wheel spin, unironic wheel spin.
No.
Make it relay to orcs.
I am open to going Tauren. I'm open to going Tauren.
You're a troll, man.
Let's get through it first.
Let's get through it. Yeah, let's get through it first.
Can we mute Russell?
How many pages?
Please. The blue votes come through later.
All right,
Fuck it, Sergeant.
Oh my god!
All right,
Blue shoot on me. All right, continue.
We have Curly as orc.
That's not true. Sergeant, I messaged you about that.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
That was someone that took it as like a practice. I had a few people who got to practice take it, and they got Tauren.
Okay.
So we're gonna make them play Tauren.
Good deal. Okay, so next we have Bang. Wait, nope. These are cheater logs. Let me see here. We have Fogged.
Oh shit, Fogged?
Fogged is a troll. We have Jimmy.
Gulp.
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on, man?
Jimmy with the 1.
Okay. All right.
Jimmy McConnell Azimus.
Orc.
You are all undead.
Yeah, all right.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, right?
Let's go undead.
Thank you.
I cannot wait.
Nice, McConnell.
Garrick.
What up?
Let's see. What did you get? Orc. We have OK Code. You are troll. Sput. You are undead.
Oh.
Moose Brother. Troll.
Okay. All right.
I mean, the split is good aside from Tauren, but keep going.
Veronica. Undead.
What's up, the soda? Yeah, he's like a millionaire. He's got
FYZ,
41,000 viewers.
Orc. Lux. Troll. Hotted. Troll.
You said hotted?
No.
Hotted is troll.
I guess I'm not playing Drew.
Hotted is in here?
Wait, you're a troll?
Potted
No,
in
what's up?
ages.
Fucking
No,
no.
it's not too late.
Pecky's. Troll.
Soda, add another undead because Corey's also undead.
Oh, thank you, gamer.
Yep.
Sweet.
Raditz. Tauren.
Oh.
A Tauren.
Oh,
Death
They
Row.
exist. You sound so excited.
Hold on.
They're
Say again.
reproducing.
Say again, Pepper.
So Raditz and Death Throw for the win. Both Taran.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
They're reproducing. You're right.
Akali.
Oh.
Oh, this is a cheater log. Or just a bad code.
my God.
What's new?
Dude,
That's a
classic.
collie.
Class
You know.
Democrats are rigging it.
Vigi Huguri.
Oh, DG.
Troll.
Oh shit.
We have
All right.
Kricken. Kricken is Taran.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, maybe we
Hey.
need to stop them from reproducing.
Blue tsunami, baby. Let's keep going.
Bangdom. Bangdom, we have Undead.
Okay, I'll take that.
We have Rinny and Adamax. Both are troll.
Adam?
Adam.
He's gonna say the name wrong. Just try to pronounce it the best you can.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry if I'm not aware of.
You're doing a great job.
Adamax is a stupid name, anyways.
True.
We
That's
have,
true. Russell. I'm not gonna hear that from somebody named Russell.
Whoa.
we have Ventor. Ventor, you are undead.
Oh shit, he did it! Ventor got
We
undead.
have Dakin.
Alright, can I get it? Dude, we both got undead.
Dakin
Oh.
is
Oh shit.
Taran.
Ventor locked in.
Drix. Orc.
Who did you say?
Let's go.
Drix.
Drix with a D.
Alright, come on,
Okay,
guys.
okay.
Did we get undead?
Necrit.
Dude, Dorky doesn't want to be in.
Undead.
I literally just recommended him because it's the first time he ever said that he wanted to play.
This might. Is this a leak? This is a leak. The
No,
name was Bustin'
no,
Cider.
Bustin' Cider is Hutch.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nice.
Good, good. We have Zeroji. Zeroji is troll.
That's just expected.
That's unbelievable.
He jammed it. He
Troll hunter, like okay.
Oh, okay.
Peter.
We have
Paying them off on
Odd.
her.
Hold on.
Is-
Before you go to that, the Bustin' Cider, is that like actually Hutch? Did you say that or
Yes.
no?
Well,
Okay,
Hutch, say something.
They failed the access code, so
Oh, so it was a fake one. Okay.
yeah.
Go on.
Odd. Odd is undead.
Who is?
Water. Water is Taran.
Butters?
Water.
Water.
WTR.
Oh, what are friends?
Mocktail. Mocktail is undead. Index. Index, you are orc.
If I can get undead in the priest mage duo, we're gonna clean up.
Ectone.
Yeah.
Let's see, what did you get? Orc.
Fuck.
Shocked, really.
Rockman and Bean. You
Oh, boy.
are also both orc.
Hmm.
We have Jordy. Taran.
It would be Jordy as a Torn.
Oh, Torn.
I already got
Torn's not picking
undead.
up.
Oh yeah.
We have,
I already got
Olivia
undead.
Goddess as troll.
Pepper.
Can I
You did
pay
two Jordys.
race change?
No.
This
Continue.
is
Just like real life. now.
Jordy, not Fayfam Jordy, but Jordy.
Okay.
Nut.
No,
No, Nut is right. Nut is right. No, it's a different guy. This is a different
Oh
guy.
my! Wait, is it?
Is it? Spell it.
It's,
Pepper,
it
spell
might
it.
be,
You're
Hey,
good, Sergeant.
Wait, spell it?
K-Nut.
K-Nut. Okay,
Oh,
K-Nut.
I call him too.
It's kind of like Kmart.
Nut. Oh, couldn't.
Newt, not Nut.
I'm gonna come.
Perfect.
work.
Knut.
Knut.
We have T10 Nat.
No.
Let me just verify this real quick.
Like all the clats should be torn. Dude.
Work. We have Jay Tulo and Arav. They are troll. We have Lol, Geronimo, Aaron,
Fuck. Hell yeah.
Be proud.
It's hard.
Neanners.
It's hard to be proud.
Neanners is undead. All right, that's the second sheet. We have 2 remaining, so we're halfway there.
Oh my god.
I'm nervous.
Halfway.
We have Nesba. Oh, that's a cheater one. We have Troms.
Nope.
Troms is undead.
Ooh.
We have Chosi.
Say that again.
Chazi. Chazi is also orc. We have Patty. Patty is Tauren. We have
Nice.
Jetstream.
Seems like we need more Tauren.
Jetstream is Troll.
Too many orcs.
Hammerdance.
Amaranth?
Hammerdance is orc.
Patty's popping off in the chat.
Allah is also orc. Nostradamus. Oh, nice. Somebody applied a macro. Beautiful. Thank you for that work. Some beautiful mods in the background doing the unthinkable and making my spreadsheet readable. So we can fly through these now.
You're welcome.
Frostadamus, orc.
Okay, we're not
We
flying
have
through it.
Mary Maybe. Oh, never mind. That was a bad code. We have
I messed up a
Kermodo.
lot.
Cheater.
Kermodo
Oh, we're flying through it
is
now.
Undead.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome, you Roddy.
Walnut Cast.
Yep, that way he wanted, dude.
Walnut Cast is Troll.
Oh, Wagwan, Delilah.
Whoa, yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm
Yeah,
on.
Let's
Yeah. I'm part of the Chet Hanks tribe. Bumper clap.
Fandy is
Let's go.
Tauren.
Wait, say again.
Fandy is
My name for
Tauren.
She got Druid. She got Druid again. Crazy. That's crazy.
God.
Milk girl.
Rigged.
Milk girl, milk
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
You fucking cow.
Whoa. She's got them mommy
Georgie.
milkies.
That's
true.
Georgie.
Hey, you can't milk those.
All right, George, you go on.
Huh?
Oh, beautiful. Appreciate. I think this is Volps setting up the macros. Big shout out to Volps. This is a huge help.
Nice.
Who?
Oh no, we
All
don't
right.
care who.
Paris is undead. Aya. Troll.
Oh my god.
Doug. Troll.
Fuck.
Fuck the orcs.
Uzu. Orc. Grayson. Undead.
Damn it.
Luna Ani.
Can I get a race change?
Undead. Smart Flex. Troll.
With Blazing now.
Masayoshi. Orc.
Nice.
Korime. Aaron.
Thank you.
The 3 the only. As well as Nesba. Roll. Each.
Somebody's child here?
Someone mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler won as a kid.
Tyler, mute your mic.
Put that baby up.
Kid.
He's a part of the guild.
Why is that baby leeching, dude? It's so weird.
Continue, Pepper.
Huh?
Okay, we gotta go, James.
Just 1 second. Just 1 second.
It was Pepper, dude. What is
Bro, that's so
happening?
classic.
Life aggro, Petri.
We've got an adult in chat.
Petri, yeah.
What was Deej?
Petri out.
Pepper, what was Deej?
I think he needs a
I think
second.
He
just needs a second. Yeah.
He's a second to fucking breathe.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
he's a
All
kid.
right.
Oh,
A
was
little
that was
bit.
your kid?
A little bit.
Continue.
Georgie? Wait.
We're on Deej.
We are on
Deej what?
Nice.
Stop. Pepper, go ahead. Keep going.
No, Georgie got skipped. I got skipped.
No,
Back on Georgie.
gets skipped.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Georgie, where are you? Georgie is troll. Paris
Fuck it. We take those.
is undead. Aya, troll.
Didn't you already do?
Doug, troll.
You already did all these.
Guzu, orc.
We did
Grace-
Guzu
Wait, are
already.
we repeating these?
Grayson, undead,
Yeah,
Luna,
we
undead,
are.
Star
Yeah,
Control,
I
Master
already got
Chief.
Because
one.
we did Aya's
We're
one.
on,
no.
we're on Deej. We're on Deej.
Deej nuts.
I've added numbers. I don't know where the fuck I am.
It's two troll, -2 troll, -1 undead.
20 minutes for whoever needed. Thank you, gamer.
Noted, bro.
Is orc.
Octu.
So
Who is orc?
Deej.
Deej.
Hey, come on, not
Every
again.
time.
God damn it!
So is troll.
Who is?
Nope.
So,
Soap?
yep.
Okay, go on.
Trey is orc. Burn is troll.
Yeah,
Before
man.
my pizza finishes, guys, we gotta get
Troll.
to this.
Guys. Zag.
Savix, orc. The Mud Hut clan rising up.
never be slaves.
Doktor.
Oh,
Boogie
someone's
Bay.
pizza's done. Someone's pizza's
Boogie
done.
Bay boy.
Repeat the name. Repeat the name.
Pizza.
I'm waiting for my name.
Banthony, orc. Esfand,
Oh.
troll.
S-Fan?
Zico,
Wait, me troll?
Yes, you
That's
were troll
correct.
S fan.
Okay.
Zico, undead.
Easy clap in the lair. By the way, I
Okay.
have 2 girlfriends who
Yeah,
are
you really
also
got
undead.
undead, bro. Crazy.
Bro, there's no way that guy got undead.
That's King
He's
Trill
dead.
right there.
Easy clap.
Jeanette,
King Brill.
the king of Brill, back at it
Mhm.
with his agents. Jeanette, Aaron,
Nice.
Ringauer, undead. Bust Insider, troll. Seems kind of fitting. Seems a little fitting there. A little on the
What?
nose. Let's see. Avail, troll. PS Hero, orc. Lynn,
Holy fuck.
orc.
Saved. Say again. I didn't hear that.
Lynn is orc. Lal Shinya is undead.
How am I at the end?
Corey the guy, undead.
You already
Sick.
counted that one.
No, we already
Yeah,
counted that one. Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, I'm seeing a few leaked here, but thankfully the code was not leaked. So that worked pretty well. Simply, orc.
Nice.
Zizaran, undead.
Yes.
No.
Serendipity, undead.
Who is undead?
Lamatad,
Saren.
Serendipities. Lamatad, Arden. LMGD, orc. Jimmy here, orc.
Oh, goody.
Yes.
Hops,
Nice.
Tarn. Math Pellerin, undead. Sarth, orc. Dowski, undead.
Yes.
Ebenhart, orc. Raoul, undead.
Let's go!
Ale
We did it.
Crafter
Easy
Howers,
fucking clap, dude.
Arn,
Easy fucking clap, boys.
Arn. Garrett Denman, troll. Jay the Bard, troll. Azienthic,
I don't know if anything I did when in the
excuse me
quiz
with
did
your mark.
anything, or maybe we just won
Orc.
1 and 4.
Who?
Julia
Who was it?
for Ozzy.
Oh.
Ozzy is orc.
Wait,
Nice
wait, say that
fucking
again?
quiz.
He hasn't said yours yet, Julia.
Julia
I'm a who?
Tins,
Oh.
troll.
No.
Strippin, undead. Zaryu, undead.
I call bullshit.
Right.
What is with this mage bias
Oh
going
my
on right
God.
now?
Recount.
No, it's right. It's right. We're
Over.
good. Can we just
Stop the count.
Yeah,
Put
undead's
the
looking
mage
good.
mains on Torn.
Continue.
Orange, undead. Benakina, Tarin. Gentle Giant, Tarin. Akali, Orc. Raise QT, Orc.
Undead is stacked.
Log in.
Apafe, Tarin. Stormfall, Tarin. Stony She, Roll. Proud, Tarin.
Oh shit, Shroud
Annie
Torin?
Fuchsia, Orc. Stars,
Stop banning.
Tarin. Sardako, Undead. Peter Park.
Sardako definitely
Undead.
got the quiz rigged or whatever. Because he wants to play mage and power level.
All
He's
right,
been
we are
practicing power
down to our
leveling.
final sheet.
Nope.
All right.
You were going really fast there. Did you say Shroud Torn? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what's up.
You gotta lock in,
Go,
Shroud.
Shroud.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
That milk
Freaking out, dude.
Oh, I got that
Winky.
milkers.
Winky, we have Troll.
Hey.
Kami Salami. Orin.
I think everybody who wants to play mage or
Can't go
rogue
mage?
tried to get undead and got
Roll.
it.
Wait, who say the name again?
Nathan KB. Troll.
My man.
Young Jeff. Orc.
Let's go,
Zug-zug.
Knight.
Yes.
Tarans, guys. Blue wave of Tarans.
Lageton. Orc. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Aura. Orc. Be the Victim. Troll. J. Rose. Undead.
Let's go,
What
baby.
races can be priest?
Rax. Orc.
Zug-zug.
Joker D. Orc.
Troll can too?
Musashi.
Okay. I was thinking there's gonna be no priest if it's only undead. But Troll
Apricot.
can.
Tarin. Tactics. Troll. Zach GG. Troll. Bellica. Tarin. Rix. Orc. Cobalt Streak. Undead.
Yes.
Gizmo. Orc.
All the people who wanted to play mage picked
Aruli.
mage or undead answers, I'm pretty sure.
Roll. Right.
Who?
Excuse me.
Wait.
Right.
Oh,
Or
right,
Rippy.
not Reich. Okay.
Ripey? Go on.
Ripey. Yep. Orange.
Feeling a little ripey.
Ampy. Orc. Big Tonka. Excuse me. Tarin. Gordon Ramsay.
Wait, hold on. Who is Big Tonka?
Tyler.
Tyler got Tarn? We love it. Continue.
That's
Welcome,
actually
Tyler.
amazing.
Let's go.
God.
Come on, Gordon Torrent.
Ramsay. Tarin.
That's
Kramer.
so cheater.
Tarin.
Who again?
Squadron. Orc. Gunner. Troll. Abka. Troll. Asuna QT.
Oh shit, Billy?
Undead.
Yeah, Billy went for mage too,
Raise for
100%.
days. Troll. Tuna Tornado. Troll.
Got
Kobek.
Billy on our team too.
Undead. And I believe that concludes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yay!
That's the last
Hey, we're on
guy.
What's the count? What's the count?
All day.
Congratulations, guys.
Holy shit. Called. What the
Team
fuck?
Undead.
Yeah,
Russell-
you got kicked from the guild, Russell. Sorry.
What's going on?
Guys, I'm like sad. That's like the race I least
Guys,
wanted.
I've been sitting here on the edge of my seat.
Oh,
What
shit.
the fuck is my name?
Guys, are we gonna, like,
I'm
pretend,
not taking the quiz. I've taken it many
are we gonna
times.
pretend that
What'd you
Biotalk,
get?
Saren, Zico, and Zario didn't all roll the same race? Like, what is this?
Zario?
I mean,
who is that?
The thing is,
Zario, bro. You don't know?
they tried to get that race and they got that race.
Soda, can I offer some input? I didn't
okay.
try. I didn't
Then
try.
I-
Supremacy.
I gotta be
I guess I'm
RNG.
just an undead.
I tried.
Can I
Like,
offer?
what-
Can I
where's
suggest
my
something with the orc?
What the fuck's going on, man?
It's rigged.
Would you let
I
would you
meant to
allow
recount.
some of us orcs to go Torn if we wanted to?
Oh yeah, I'll trade.
What
I'll
if we
trade
don't
my
want
troll
you?
stuff.
I would love to be a
happily
Torn.
go
as a
Torn.
orc.
What's the
final? What's the final
want
count?
Can we say no?
Guys, I think there's
final
more.
count?
I
I
think there's
need
more
my
runners.
no.
Or more
I-
trolls.
I-
Real life.
Hold on.
Can't
You
So
only let orcs
first of all,
because there's so many orcs.
first of all, who has not gotten their race yet that took the quiz?
Russell.
Okay, Russell. Anyone else?
Why'd it have to be Russell? Why'd it have to be Russell, guys? Are you serious?
Stop.
You can skip it.
Anyone else besides Russell?
Hey,
I
super,
think
you'll
I
study
heard my
the.
name, but I didn't get a ping.
What?
It's Rennie. I
So-
think I heard my name, but I didn't get pinged in the channel.
Okay,
I'm not
so
sure.
Runny,
Rennie.
Russell, and Super.
I feel like
Any way
Ronnie
we
got
can
named.
control F those, Pepper, and find them?
And anyone that
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
we
I'm
just
checking
place them
now.
in Torren.
like cheater, right?
No,
Anything, anyone
no.
that has the cheater
Easy
tag.
Torn.
We truly have plenty of Tarn guys. This is
Cheater go alliance.
Isn't
Rennie
there more
definitely
people
got
that are going
called.
to sign up too? They're not all here.
How did I sit here this entire time? I was on the edge of my seat and I
Can't even
didn't
talk in
get called. This is unbelievable.
So I'm gonna say this. We expected. I'm glad that the fucking Tarn wave did come at the end. We expected Tarn to be the least because Tarn has the least available classes. That is to an extent by design. However, it's still very on the. I think this is fine. I'll be honest. My only concern is pretty much everyone on Tarn sucks.
Shroud isn't that bad.
True.
That's
Hold on.
crazy.
I was thinking that. I
Bro,
was thinking that.
I volunteer for Torn.
They have Gordon and Shroud,
Can
right?
I swap
Why
orc
should-
for
so
Torn?
actually,
Yeah,
we might just
yeah,
be the best
Dude.
actual gamers of everyone.
Dude, I got to level
I
53 in
agree.
hardcore last time.
Here, let me come in. Let me
Wait,
come into Torn. I'll help out.
Which
I-
race is the
dude,
most
Sonny
stacked?
and I will fucking go. I want to be Torn so
No.
bad, bro.
Which
Guys,
race is the
same.
most stacked?
Same.
No.
These
Who's the
orcs
most
are
stacked
false
races?
flagging Tauren. Y'all hear that shit?
Chance, if everyone sucks on Torn, can I go Torn then?
I want to.
Everybody sucks in this whole guild.
Hold on.
We're all bad.
And I really
Okay.
want to go Torn.
Okay, apparently there's -1 orc, -1 troll, some couples swap. So there are couples where people wanted to play with their significant other.
Okay.
So-
No, 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 no,
Alright,
no,
let's do those. Thank
no,
you.
no. Chance. No. That's no. If you did not get the same race as your significant other, you were not meant for each other, and you have to break up.
Yeah,
It's
you gotta
bullshit.
Actually,
in your race.
Right now.
Thank God.
I'm with you 100%, S-Man. I've been looking for a reason, man.
Hold on. Adamax, what race? Adamax, what race were you?
Troll.
You were troll, -1 troll, +1 turn.
Oh man.
Can I do that with orc? I've never
Are
been
you-
Torn before.
well,
I've
I'm
had
doing it
1,000
because
orcs.
Over to
Fandy
the
and
tavern
like,
with
it's
the
a
Wait, me
couple-
and Shroud are best friends. Can I just go Torn?
No.
Oh, hold on.
Absolutely
Hold on.
not.
Shroud's like, hold on.
All right, guys, these are it. Let's try and get Russell's, Supers, and the other. I forgot their name. Let's try and get their races, Pepper, if you can find it.
One of my girlfriends got orc. Can she swap to undead?
I put Booty Bay Boy as my character name, if that makes a difference.
That's good.
Oh yeah,
That probably makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
So you can
gigantic
-1 from
difference.
orc to undead for me.
Mr. Soda, is there more announcements?
Okay, -1. What do you mean?
Bro, you're here for the next 4 hours. Lock in.
Oh,
Another
Are you
4 hours.
asking if you can leave? All right. Hey,
What?
if you've taken
Okay.
your quiz and you've been placed, yes, you may leave. Wait, though, one last thing. So when we level, they might have already left, but my bad. When we level, I told Classic Hardcore Moments, if you guys have ever seen the Hardcore Death compilation videos, that most everyone in Onlyfangs will allow them to put their deaths in their videos. If anyone is against that, you're going to have to reach out to me. Okay?
Yep.
I'm
If I
assuming
go-
all
yeah,
of our
why
deaths can go on that YouTube channel. Just our death clips,
I'm
right?
cease and desisting.
All right. So I wanted to ask that and let everyone know, blah, blah, blah. If you do have a problem with it, you can message me off stream and we'll get you like vetoed out of the death compilation clips. No problem.
Why would a
Just don't-
content creator not want that, Chance? That makes no,
No,
sense.
just
I
don't
agree,
say anything. Just don't say
but
anything, and
they
then
asked-
DMCM, that'd be an asshole.
They asked me to ask you guys, and I wanted to. Let me see if there's anything else going on. Hang on.
Okay, Russell, we just
I'm
got
just trying to
this-
Michael
just
Jackson
got
on
this
over
on.
the Torrens, dog.
Do we know the
Russell
specific
is
date these servers are up? Should we have people
orc.
try to reserve the names?
All right.
Yo, Rush, it was me and Simply.
The 21st at 2 p.m. PST.
fucking god! Holy
Should we
shit!
try to
Where
have
are you,
people,
Russell? Where are you?
reserve names
old,
for us in
baby.
case we can't
Let's
go?
go!
You said the 21st.
21st, 2 p.m. PST. That's server launch.
2 p.m.
Wait, can we
plus
donate
orc.
Russell to Torin?
Wait, Russell's orc?
No.
No, we don't want him. We don't want him. We don't want him.
Wait, if Tyler wants
No,
to be
no,
torn,
no.
I'll be torn.
Wait,
Tyler,
can
do
we-
you
No,
Torin's
the
We're
one.
good. We're good. We're good.
Can we refuse
Yeah,
donation?
we
Wait,
donate
we're all
Russell to
starting at
Torin.
the same
All right.
time, 2 p.m.
Tyler,
That's
do
the
you
server
want to be
launch.
torn?
Get ready for
Yeah,
crowded
yeah,
turret
yeah.
cars.
100 and plus people are going to drop into the same zone.
No, more than that because people's
More.
stats are going to be
A few hundred people's not gonna break.
Blizzard gave us our own.
It's not about that. It's about questing.
Julia just leaked it.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What did I leak?
I'm leaking.
They don't know.
You weren't
Got
supposed to
another
tell them that
Also-
we were getting our own server, Julia.
Jake and Bake took the
Wait,
quiz.
what?
Who got undead?
Jesus, Julia.
What is going on, Julia? What are
My
you confused
bad. My
about?
bad.
This is a server launch, so there's going to be like 10,000 people on the server.
There's gonna
right
be a
at start.
queue.
And
There's gonna
every
be a
single
queue.
one of you guys' chats are going to be your followers. Going to be like, yo, I want to play with them, and they're going to be level ones crowding it too. Our char's going to be screwed, bro.
For
My
other
viewers don't do
people,
Let's move on.
thank you. For everyone else who didn't take the quiz, it's because they weren't here and they didn't take it or something went in, whatever. Everyone who's going to take the quiz from here on out, they will get their result as soon as they submit their 27th question or whatever, and they'll find out on their own stream, and we will keep getting the numbers. Hopefully we maintain this same
Balance.
I guess, ratio in a way. Me and Vicky's race is probably going to be undead. We're probably going to go undead ourselves, so that might be 48. Taurens are fucked.
Torrent should get a modifier, a 2x modifier.
Starting the racism now. Fuck
We
Torrens.
do need a minority though.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey.
Well, we decided.
Hey,
Julia.
fuck
Tommy's
you,
a
Torrens.
Tauren. Don't fuck.
Wait, no,
don't
fuck
fuck
that.
Torrens.
Point
Shut up,
no.
Reason why
It
I'm
really helps
We don't know
new
who to make
players
fun of.
want to play the
Where
game.
you get your
man.
milk?
It really
Don't
helps.
ask us for milk.
reason why I'm not going Tauren is because, well, Vicky wants to play priest. We'll play the lowest population that has priest and warrior. Lowest, that's undead.
You could
So we're
just
going
split
undead.
and meet a level
Yeah,
10.
go undead.
We could. We also want to be this. She's gonna want to do some like fucking RP stuff. We're not trying to do some like weird Tauren undead mixing.
Really, it's just
Oh,
like
sounds
old
like-
generation.
It
sounds sick as fuck.
I can't hear anything, dude.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine it like tear through the decrepit skin?
Yeah, shit can get fucked up. I mean, that's subject to change. We'll see, because undead has less, but it's pretty fucking OP. The people that we've got in here, it might change, but so we'll go with that. That's it. You guys are all welcome to leave. We will be starting in 1 week. Take time off of work. Make sure you set aside your schedule to level.
I'm quitting my job.
There will be another meeting the day before. So Wednesday, next Wednesday,
meeting
to go over different things that can
This
fucking
one
kill
took
you.
3 hours.
Elevators, things to look out for. That is not mandatory for you sweats out there. You don't have to be there because it's stuff you're already gonna know. But if you're new to the game, try to fucking be there. And we'll go over everything. What?
Yeah, but Stalker 2 comes out on Wednesday.
Shut the fuck up.
You said you want to talk to people who possibly don't
What,
want
Miz?
their clips on that channel. You can DM you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or DM like Volps or Novact or one of the admins or like Onlyfangs officers, and they'll let me know, hey, I don't want my death clips on the channel. There's no reason why, in my opinion, there's no fucking reason why you wouldn't want that unless, I mean, I guess who am I to judge? Who am I to judge?
Oh,
Yeah.
autism is a spectrum. We're very
Go ahead.
inclusive.
So are we gonna get negative points if we don't show up on Wednesday? Because I have a live show that I'm doing.
No, you won't get negative points.
Chance, are live meeting requirements, or are you gonna make people lose a GDKP if they're not?
If you're available to make it to that live meeting, I will deduct points. And,
Wait,
and
why
you
don't
don't
you
show
just give
up.
points if you make it?
Yeah, then I'll give points when you make it. Yeah, so being
Ooh.
able to make the IRL meetings should be an advantage, assuming you take the guild seriously.
Do I get points if I run it?
Wait, what if you live so far away?
Yeah,
Too
wait,
bad.
what?
Then that's why I said like if you can make it.
I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair.
I don't care.
If you're not gonna move to Austin, for
If
this
you
guild,
think
it's
this
wrong.
guild is fair, you are stupid.
I moved to Austin just for this guild.
right.
man.
Tell him.
Fair.
Same.
Wait, what
Yeah,
day
so
do I
that-
have to drive to Austin?
I mean, how far? Where do you live?
I'm
Give me
in
your
Dallas.
address.
So wait, what did you say?
Drop the address.
Say your address.
Yeah, what's your address?
Mother's maiden name.
So next meeting is going to be on Wednesday. PowerPoint. You guys are free to leave.
What time?
But if you want to keep doing, stay here and do questions, I'm staying here.
Okay, so there's a
we
lot
doing
of new
questions?
people that have been asking some questions because they're like super confused about the meeting. If that's you, you can stick around and we can like help clear some stuff up for you.
Sure.
Yeah. So should I be downloading World of Warcraft now?
What's your download speed?
Equiniox, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
Is it gig down? We're good.
Let's go back.
Hello, everybody. I heard there was an opportunity to change my race.
No.
No, you can only.
Wait,
change
what
your
race did you
gender
get?
Just like real life.
I'm an orc, and I wanted to be a troll, so I could always just go.
You are an orc.
Chance,
You
I have a
are an
question.
orc. Go on.
What do you think about the Nick and Kachi situation? Like, what do you think's gonna happen with it? She just
What?
got a
I
Nick.
do not know what is going on over there. It makes zero sense to me. I have no clue.
That's a really good question, Miz. I like that. I like that.
Let's start. Let's open this conversation. Chance, let's. I think maybe you need to catch up on all the lore.
Okay, Russell, me and Simply, we name ourselves Nick, Nora, and Kachi.
Soda poppin'.
First one to make it to 60 gets to date Nick.
Makara. He's gonna be
Soda.
single forever.
Makara for Nick's love.
If I make it to 60 first, can I still get a host?
The fuck?
Wait, if you make it to 60, you'll get a host. You deserve it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Final question.
Go on.
Can we blacklist Russell from the voice chat add-on?
Why would we do that?
I kind of agree with
I
that
think
one.
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
actually.
it's actually not a bad idea at all.
Crazy.
Yeah.
that I just
I mean, you need somebody to laugh
Yeah.
at.
You guys are
No,
all
I'm
taking
gonna tell you
turns
what Russell
sucking
wants
my
to do. He wants
fucking
to
cock.
roll around as a rogue.
Hold
Go
on.
you guys while your
I
quest
have
team
not
can
sucked
kill
Russell's
yourself.
cock yet.
Russell just wants to scream kill yourself while you guys quest. He already told me what to do.
Okay, never mind. He can download it then.
Wait, I want Russell on voice.
See, there we go. Thank you.
Soda.
Me too.
What?
You have a question?
Is there anything at all that I can do to move from orc to a tauren? I am so tired of playing orc over all these years. I've never played a tauren
Anything?
as a sweat.
Sounds
Who's-
pretty
who-
sweaty.
Who is this?
Crix. I've always played an orc. I've literally never played a tauren or a shaman. That's what I'm planning on
Thank
doing.
you guys.
You just said you're gonna kill everybody with your totems. We all know now.
Listen,
Probably
I'm
gonna,
gonna
it's
do
probably gonna happen, to
anything
be
to
honest.
be
But I
a
just,
troll.
I'm
Okay,
so
we either
tired of
make
being an
no
orc.
exceptions
That's
or we make
content.
exceptions. You got to decide, Chance.
I think no.
Oh,
exception.
I said I will. I'm okay with.
I mean, I'm here. Like, I don't know. They just never. It's 150 streamers in one call, and they literally never stop talking. Like, I actually just yeah. You all right? So you just want to see if I'm here so that you post a bird, dude?
Sony, what race are you?
Yo,
I'm a troll.
Listen,
I was gonna
Yes,
get
you may-
shaman.
You may
me
play
speaking
Tarn.
As the undead leader, we accept
Wait,
Julia.
can I take his troll role?
Wait, is
Soda,
it?
can I
Is
do
it
it?
fine?
I've never heard of the game
Tauren are
World of
getting
Warcraft.
diluted
Can I be
now.
undead?
Can
we do that?
Shit, Chance, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Go on, Miz.
Soda,
I actually have a question.
Soda. There's no druids. Grays needs to go Tauren on troll.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
That
about
would make
that. Is there gonna be like a requirement for how many
we
people
need some
go
druids.
druid if
Hold on.
they were Tauren?
Everyone's talking. No. You don't.
No?
You can play whatever class you want on Tarn. You only have 4 fucking choices. Some of you are gonna play druid.
Yeah, I
One
think
question
Grays,
about that.
Grays should get Tauren then, because nobody's gonna get druid. So
I don't give a
Could I-
fuck if Grace plays druid or not.
I'm playing
Can I race change to Tauren? I got troll.
No.
Can people wanting to race change make an appeal video for content?
I would love that.
Yes.
I got it
Yes.
lined up.
That
Wait,
would be
I have a question.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, if you again, you have to convince me. But however, once you start playing, and I don't want to make this like, I've already fucking approved 2 people to go to Tarn, and I'm doing it because Tarn's population is pretty fucked, and I do want it to be a little closer. Plus, everyone on Tarn was like, a lot of them were new WoW players who've never played. I could tell, so they're pretty fucked, and I don't want it to be so fucked. From here on, unless it makes sense, like Sony has always been a Tarn. He represents Tarns, so I made an exception there.
So is he the race leader?
Crix, what?
Is he gonna be the race leader?
I can absolutely appoint him to make race leader decisions one week.
Wake should
Absolutely.
be
Are you going to manage the class balance in the guild?
No.
Wait a minute. Undead appointing a Tauren race leader? That's kind of... I don't know about that.
No, he's the main thing. Welcome to the guild.
I'm
Yep,
not going to
yep.
be part of any race.
Wait, Mr. Poppin, can I say one thing? First of all, you're doing an amazing job. I just
Thank
wanna
you,
say,
gamer.
you're doing really
Thanks,
good.
Miss Giff.
Can I be a Tauren as well?
What are you?
I am a orc. No, I don't want to be a fucking alien. Again.
You guys were shit talking Torin like 5 minutes ago. Now you all want to join? Like,
I want to be
Yeah.
Torin.
Wait,
How many
total
Torin are there?
Wait, I'll swap with Wake.
I was rooting
I'm gonna
for
be
Sony.
honest.
Okay,
Last one.
I'll
Hey,
swap with Wake.
Can we
I've
hold
never
a
even heard
racial
of the game
draft?
World of Warcraft.
I love
All
Veal.
right. Hey, so this is it. Ozzy, you may play Taran.
Wait,
Julia.
wait.
Yes.
Thank you. I will do whatever you want.
Wait.
Julia, were you talking about swapping with someone?
Wake, do you want to be troll?
I like Troll or Torin. Yeah, those are my two favorites. I'll take either.
Can I please be an undead then?
What are you?
I'm a troll.
May I also propose a swap?
Wait.
Julia's played WoW before she's lying.
I've
by the
opened
way.
the store. I've done this to
Russell, shut the
myself.
fuck up.
Okay.
No more.
Swaps, this is almost
All right,
it doesn't
so
matter what
you're all
you play anyways.
fucking-
You're
Yeah,
not hitting
no more
60.
swaps.
Wait.
We're done. We're done. I don't care. Sorry,
No!
Julia. I put my foot down. Everyone pissed me off. It's over.
You stupid motherfuckers! What the fuck? Wait.
And now we know she's a race trader too.
No.
Hold on, Chance, just do Julia's. Just
Get her.
Just do Julia's and then do no more.
You don't like being a troll, huh?
Please.
You don't like being a troll, huh?
We
You
accept.
should only
Julia.
be able to go to Taran
All right,
because there's not that
Julia,
many.
you may swap. Wake, you're stuck with whatever the fuck you are.
No, Julia, no, wasn't Julia Wake a trade?
Done. No, I don't
Julia
care.
Wake was a trade.
Wake,
I'm an
Wake, you're
undead,
stuck
thank
where
you.
are. You're undead. Done. Doors
What?
closed. From here on out,
I'm an undead.
if you ever want to swap, it's over.
Wait, Soda, if I give you
I
10
have
points, can I swap?
I have a quick point
question.
here.
Okay, can
Great question. Soda, if I'm a male orc and I want to be a female orc, can I swap?
No.
What?
Can
I have an announcement.
I'm going to. I deny Julia's request unless we get Wake.
Wait. Male orc, female orc. What are you asking? Was that a pointless question? I was thought you were just
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
give a
it was a
fuck what
stupid
race
question.
you or sex you. I don't care what sex you play.
Band.
Stop wasting my time.
Guys, I have an
It's a body
announcement
type.
that I would like to
Wait,
make
body type,
while we're all
body
gathered
type.
here. Guys,
Huh?
I have an announcement I would like to make while we're all
ahead.
here gathered. I have a girlfriend. Her name is Leighton. Oh,
Okay, well, you don't need to brag about it, Zico.
Yeah.
You have a girlfriend, dude. You're cool.
No, you
Right?
don't. You're
Thank
opening
you,
this
thank
up
you.
really
Oh,
weird.
thank you.
It's
All right.
We're
done.
Could we play the same race?
Who?
Uh,
Because I looked at your DMs, but He I've been forgot busy, his so I didn't read girlfriend's it name. fully. Do you actually have a girlfriend, or are you just fucking
he doesn't.
speaking air? Okay, no,
I
they
have
can't play.
two-
No,
we have
I don't
two,
care. If you,
and one of
I
them
don't
is gonna
care
get
if you-
jealous.
I don't give a fuck. Then they're jealous. Deal with it. Manage your own problems.
That's what you get for having
Don't
two
stand in the way
girlfriends.
of love.
That is what you get for having two girlfriends,
Nico,
Zico.
if one of your
Hey,
girls,
this is an open situation, okay? They
if one
both
of your
know
girls
about
needs
each
to play
other.
with us, she can heal for my group if you want.
I have off work next Thursday.
Hold
'cause you're
on.
my
Do me a
boss.
favor. Hold on, because I shouldn't have done any of this. If you swapped, please message Volps what you were and what you swapped to.
Yes, chef.
If you don't, if you
That's
do
right.
not do that, your swap will not be going through.
How
Yes,
do you
chef.
spell Volps?
Cancel all the swaps.
VULPES.
That was
What-
my guess.
What about
Soda,
video
this
videos?
is the Grays guy, the do something guy. I'm gonna be stuck playing troll for 4 months. Can I please
Yes.
go Thorn?
No.
Oh my god.
Yo,
And
does
now
anyone-
all of the trolls don't like you.
Oh,
You're kind of shady. I'm not
Come
lying.
on, you man. Another race trader, man. Wait,
Does
no,
anyone
I
wanna-
didn't mean it. No, I
anyone
love
wanna
being a
get
troll.
Does
I
anyone
don't
wanna
lose.
hit 60?
You know, if you lose, you're gonna have to do the punishment now.
Does anyone want to gamble to see if Mary maybe hits 60? I'm gonna vote no. I will.
Yeah, how much are we betting? How much?
What the fuck?
I'm voting.
I got
I'm voting that
$1,000
she
gold
will.
or money?
She absolutely will.
Thank you. Thank
No,
you.
wait, I want no too though. I want no too. There's no way.
Yeah, I want no. Okay, I will.
$500 US on
I'll bet
Mary,
the
you know I
poor
love
space
you,
you give me
but
the
no.
R8 if you lose.
Fuck
Alright,
you guys. I'm gonna hit 60 as a warrior, as a troll. Fuck you all. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is that
fuck you.
within 1 or like 10 characters?
So I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. I'm done unless there's any actual good questions. I still am not sure what race I'm gonna play. We have to calculate all the fucking swaps I just fucking allowed like an idiot.
You should have done none. Do what you want, man.
I agree. I shouldn't have, but it's done. Fucking.
I have an
we're
actual
actually-
question.
What time's the meeting on Wednesday?
Same time, 2 p.m. CST.
I think
You
you
know
should
what?
play troll,
At
honestly.
Miskif's house.
You know what?
We'll
I
see.
decide I'm gonna run for leader 2 while at it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna give out Mrs. address right now if anyone wants it. By the way.
Ooh, I'll take it.
All right.
My offline chat has it. If
Yeah.
you need it,
Just
next
link
week
it
when
in
I
the
do it.
chat so you don't get a bunch of Discord DMs.
Chance, when you get the chance,
can you check your DMs real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, last,
They don't sell lunch leaves
last
anymore.
question, and then I'm leaving. By the way, Chance,
What?
you want to hang out and like play video games or something, dude?
No.
Wait,
Okay,
Chance,
yeah,
I have an actual question. So we've talked about raiding a lot. Who are you gonna raid?
What?
What?
Well, I thought you were going offline.
Are you? Oh my fucking god!
Oh, can we roll for it?
Oh my god.
Yo, let's roll for it.
That was fine.
Let's roll for it.
Slash roll for the red.
We can really play any class we want. Any class we want.
Any class as long as it's within your race that you're locked into. Unless you've been approved for a swap and you've sent the verification to Volps, you are playing that race, you play whatever classes that race can go for. 1 week, we start leveling. Get ready.
Yes, chef.
Any other questions?
Is there like a rule book posted somewhere we can reference?
The fuck?
A rule book.
Drowning on the Titanic.
Wowhead.com.
David just
That
downloaded
microphone.
my voice add-on.
She's out. She's out.
If you are curious about a rule book and whatever the fuck, again, just be there on Wednesday next week, 2 p.m. CST, same time. Should be a shorter meeting. It'll be a PowerPoint. We'll go through it. We'll knock out all the issues, and we'll talk. And then the next day we start leveling. It'll be fresh in your brain. So just be there. If you suck or you're new to WoW or you're not like a fucking sweat, I would almost say it's mandatory.
Wait.
You should be there.
Wait.
Yes, chef.
20th chance?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have
Chance.
game day.
We'll do it afterwards.
Wait, game day's on Friday. What do you mean?
Game day, I believe, is on the 20th.
Oh fuck! I forgot
It's
we
on
have game
Friday.
day.
It's on the 15th, and then it'll be on the 22nd.
I believe it's on the 20th. Because of this.
I got a question. Let's go.
Chance.
All
we
right.
can just do
Hey,
it afterwards.
just check Discord. I'll give you guys an announcement. We'll find out what day we actually do this shit. There will be a PowerPoint. We will do a fucking like, hey, prepare, and then the date we start leveling isn't changing.
19th?
That's the what?
No, 19th is something else. I don't remember what.
The 20th.
Oh.
21st is when.
So
it's
both
started.
days are
I thought we were talking about the
Okay.
meeting.
All right.
No, I know.
Yeah, I was
But
talking
the
about
19th
the
we have
meeting.
something else. I think.
I don't
no.
care.
Oh, you know what?
Pay
We can do
attention.
19th. Nick, Aaron, Chance, we can do.
All right, these guys won't shut the hell up. We're not talking about anything anyway. Oh boy. All right. Well, so the Growl Ventor Undead duo returns. Sounds like we might play Priest and Mage, maybe. I left a message for Dorky in the recommendations channel to try and get him in. I mean, I still like half think he's trolling, but he said he wanted to join, so I'm gonna try and get Dorky in too. I mean, he's like a bigger streamer than me, so I don't see any reason why he can't get in. He's like 2,000 average viewers nowadays. So I threw a message in there. I'll try and like expedite it. If they don't respond to me, I'll bug the mods and stuff. We'll see if we can get Dorky in as well, but Dorky's gonna have to take the quiz. He may be our enemy. And I'm kind of looking at the clock, and it's already 5, and I'm hungry. And then, like, well, I don't want to get food. I don't really want to, like, do, like, 1 or 2 keys, and then streaming raid, and then I think I might just call the stream early. We'll just call it now. And I'm just gonna probably relax for today, just because there's not really much other content to do. I don't know. Should be fun. Maybe we'll stream some hardcore. Or maybe I just play a little bit off stream. I don't know. I still want to do keys. So ideally we can just get Dorky in, and then Dorky will play with us too, and then that'll be fun. But if the squad's doing keys and we do and we're doing hardcore stuff, no stream it. Well, it depends. If I do play any reasonable amount of hardcore, I'll stream it. But I'm just mainly thinking like maybe I just don't want to play and burn myself out or whatever before the launch. But sounds like everybody else is going to be a sweat lord too, so we might have to, if we beat him, join him. Also, if Dorky ends up playing, then keys are probably dead. So then I can play more hardcore as well in the future. But yeah, I think I'm just going to call it here. We both got Undead, Ventor and I. The race distribution was, it felt like you could kind of pick what you wanted, because a lot of the people who I could tell wanted Priest or Mage got undead. Like a lot of the mage players that I knew got undead. Like Billy, Zaryu, Cobalt, all those guys that I remember from last time. So I would say the best players are probably undead. And yeah, there was definitely a lot of not familiar faces as Tauren. That should be interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna bounce. Gonna go. I think I'm gonna get some barbecue. Barbecue sounds really good. Dylan's gone. I think my roommate's working late, so no cooking. I might just order some barbecue and chill and watch a show or something. So good night, or I guess it's not really good night. It's 5, but have a good one, guys. Take it easy. I will see you guys very likely tomorrow. There's 0 chance we kill Silken Court, but I will stream more Raid. I know I haven't been streaming that much Raid because I hate it. But hopefully when we get closer to the kill, then we'll be able to stream the kill. So take it easy, buds. See you guys tomorrow. The return of Hardcore in 1 week. Big announcement. Peace.